Hello, everybody. This is the third time for people who are in the stream. Welcome to the D-Pad. I'm Rick. This is Dragon Quest. This is a game that I grew up with. R.I.P. Akira Toriyama, legendary artist, probably better known in general for the art of the All Rise for the national anthem. So if you play the NES original version, it immediately segues into that right there. Yeah, Akira Toriyama, unfortunately, if you have not heard, passed away on March 1st, about a week and a half ago. And while most folks are more familiar with Toriyama as the artist behind the Dragon Ball franchise, I was never as, I watched a little bit of DBZ as a kid whenever it was on, when I happened to be looking at the TV, but I was a huge Dragon Warrior fan. This is how I knew Akira Toriyama more than anything else. When I watched any Dragon Ball, my first thought was like, oh hey, this looks like Dragon Warrior. And granted, they would have been, I think, around the same time. I think Dragon Ball was 1984, and the original Dragon Quest on the Famicom was 1985. So they were right back to back. The reason this says Dragon Quest is because this is from the Super Famicom compilation, Dragon Quest 1, 2, that was released in, oh boy, I actually don't know what year off the top of my head, somewhere in the 90s. I was more familiar with the NES version, Dragon Warrior. I actually meant to grab the cartridge. Oh man, I can actually see it. It's right over there. But it had this awesome yellow with the Dragon Warrior logo in red. This huge, terrifying green dragon kind of leering from over the top. It's super sick. I actually played Dragon Warrior before I ever played Final Fantasy or anything like that. It was basically, for me, my sword and sorcery games growing up were the original Zelda and Dragon Warrior on the NES. Later on down the line, as a teenager, I got my hands on the Game Boy Color ports, because we actually got, I think we actually got, unlike Final Fantasy, where we only got 3 of the first 6 games in the States, if I recall correctly, Dragon Quest, I think we got 5. We got the first 4 games in a row. I don't think we got 5 in the West. I don't know if we got 6 in the West. And then we started getting them again from 7 onward, because I think 7 was on the PS2. But Dragon Quest 1 through 4 came to the States as Dragon Warrior 1 through 4. And I had Dragon Quest 6 for Super Nintendo was Japan only. Okay, cool. So I'm not nuts on that. 5 and 6 were skipped. Okay. Yeah, so we got all 4 of the NES ones. And then we didn't get those, and then they came back for the PS2, which I think was still before Square and Enix had merged. I think it was just before still. But yeah, I never played the other NES ones. I did eventually play 4 on the NES, much later, emulated. But I picked up in 2000, they released Dragon Warrior 1 and 2 on the Game Boy Color as a compilation, as well as Dragon Warrior 3 on the Game Boy Color, which is easily one of my top 5 games of all time. I adore it, and I'm dying for Dragon Quest 3 HD 2D. But I wound up falling in love with Dragon Warrior again on the Game Boy Color. I later played Dragon Warrior 4. I actually liked that quite a bit. Dragon Quest 5, which got its first Western release was as the DS port. I think both 5 and 6 came to the States as DS ports, and 5 is also an extremely good game, in my opinion. I haven't finished 6 yet. I need to go back and start 6. I might be mixing up 7 and 8. Whichever one is Journey of the Cursed King. I think that's 8, and I want to say a demo of that. Sorry, no, I picked up Dragon Quest 8 at the time because packed in with it was a demo disc for Final Fantasy 12. And I never actually finished Dragon Quest 8. I really got to go back to that one also. And I played the absolute shit out of Dragon Quest, out of Final Fantasy 12. So But yeah, it was a PS1 game released in 1998 in Japan, but not till 2001 here. Oh my god, that is GameCube era. That is full on PS2, time period at that point. Yikes. But yeah, so I have never played this port before. The Dragon Quest 1 and 2 Game Boy version compilation is mostly a port of the Super Famicom compilation, as far as I'm aware. This uses a fan translation, although to my knowledge it doesn't use either the original NES script or the Game Boy Color script. It's a different translation, so there's going to be a few things that are going to be a little bit wonky by comparison, but I've always been curious about this, so we're going to take a swing at it. The Game Boy Color won the poll, but between Twitter and Discord, folks are pretty vocal about the Super Famicom version, so I figured I'd give it a look. And we'll see how things go here. Also, the classic tune that is still used to this day for a number of things, especially this main menu. This is basically the same track they've been using for almost 40 years now. It itself is the same melody, it used the same motif as the town theme. So when we go to Breckenary, I think is the eventual official name of the first town of the game, it has this same melody. But we're going to go in here, Adventure Log 1. I've been using this same name for my adventures for a long time now. I think I used it for Dragon Quest XI when I streamed that forever ago as well. So dive on in. Okay, so we've got a much more MIDI-ized version of this track. The NES version definitely had a lot more of a square wave kind of punctuation to it. It's a little bit looser, a little bit flowier. I do kind of miss. I'm a little nostalgic for the NES version just because it was such a sharp, soundtrack with it. Yeah, King Lorik sitting in his. The sprite literally looks like it was supposed to keep going and they just cut it off. He's got half a carriage here. But yeah, King Lorik, Rick Desi, descendant of the legendary warrior Roto, which Western audiences would have known as Loto or Erdrick in the originals. Or actually, I'm sorry, I think Loto. So Loto is the name that is in the Japanese version, and I think was also used in the original. No, it was Erdrick. I was going to say, I think Loto was used in later translations, including the Game Boy Color one, but if I recall correctly, it was Erdrick in the NES version. Also, the NES version had a very Elizabethan English kind of lilt to it, which the Game Boy Color version kind of swapped out in favor of a more casual, common, parlance sort of deal. Nowadays, if Dragon Quest was going to if the original Dragon Warrior was going to have a port, an official port thing, I think they would go back to the Elizabethan version, just because Dragon Quest tends to, especially nowadays, really lean in on verbalizing dialect, literalizing it. So they probably would stick with the Kingdom of Alefgard as having that kind of stuffy, aristocratic, British Empire kind of vibe to it. NES also has that constant sound when text is displayed. Yes, that's true. RIP to an absolute legend. I'm excited to see this port because I've only played the originals on Game Boy. Yeah, I was just talking about that. The NES version and the Game Boy Color version are the only two versions I have played thus far. And yes, the style of English they go with is so to the point that if you die, I believe when the screen turns this kind of pinkish orange red color, the text that comes up before you're sent out of that area is "Thou art dead," which always stuck out to me. It was really good. We've been awaiting your arrival. Long ago, the legendary Roto was given the light orb by the gods. With his powers, he defeated the demons that covered this world. Then the evil King Dragon, that's a different translation. King Dragon. Oh boy, there'll be lots of Pro ZD jokes coming out of this one. So, usually that's the Dragonlord or Dracolord, depending on what depending on what version of the game you're playing. He stole the light orb and sealed it away in darkness. I think light orb might have been different too, though that one, it might have been like orb of light. Before long, this world may be totally enveloped and destroyed by this darkness. Hero Rictesi, please defeat King Dragon. Send our regards to King Dragon, and return the light orb by any means possible. If you open the treasure chest over there, the contents should aid you in your journey. Also, if you speak to the soldiers in this room, they can give you important information about your journey. Well then, be off, Hero Rictesi. So I fucked around with this for like a couple minutes just to make sure that like controls and things would work. So there's two things that I find very interesting here. One is you can move in half steps. So this game exists on a grid, but for whatever reason you can move in half steps. I don't know what purpose that serves. If you try to move through somewhere where you have half availability to move in, the game will automatically slide you. Like, I'm going to hold up. So it just kind of slides you in there, which is, like, neat, but strange. There's also, if I press A, I get this, the A button menu, because this is one of the earliest RPGs. Like, the Super Famicom version, no, but the 1985 Famicom version is one of the, if not the earliest, like, what you would consider a traditional JRPG. And as such, they hadn't really figured out context yet. So A brings up... this isn't even like a menu. Like if I press... Actually, I think A is just a menu for this. It used to be, yeah, A would be just a menu, but it's usually so... Normally you'd expect you press A. If there's a person in front of you, talk to them. But if I go up to him and I press A... I get the context menu. So I can talk. Status, I think, is just your own, like, equipment, and also, like, you as a hero, all of your various, stats. Door is exactly what it sounds like. You open a door by clicking door. Search will look in front of you, so if there's anything, like, meaningful, then if there's anything in front of you, including invisible things, which is important exactly once, like, or critical. Actually, that's not true. It's critical like twice, I think, in the game. I think in the ghost town, whose name eludes me, there is an invisible thing, and then also I think the light orb, or maybe the rain staff. There's a critical item that Princess Gwaelin will give you coordinates for as like a dowsing sort of thing. And you have to search an invisible spot on the road to Charlock Castle to find it. Item will bring up an item list if you have them. And spell will cast spells if you have any, but we don't have magic yet. We won't have magic for a couple levels. But here's the thing. With the magic of the Super NES, if I press X, it will actually contextually choose one. So I can hit X and open a treasure chest. I get the magic key, which now means that I can open doors. If I went up to that door, it would be like, you don't have a key. Actually, you know what? This also... I believe in this game, keys are expendable, with the exception of you can, I believe, get a skeleton key that will open any door later on. The way that you get a skeleton key is you have to sneak around the outskirts of a town and then go into this little side building and pay a really big amount of money, and they will make you a skeleton key. Or maybe they'll just make you magic keys. It's been a little while, but we've come an awful long way. Yeah, this is also so early. Dragon Quest II was their first attempt at making a party, and Dragon Quest III was their first attempt at making a party with customizable or swappable characters. In this game, you are the only character. You are the only hero. Dragon Quest II has a party of 3 that you gain over the course of the game. And you also lose the Prince of Samaltria or something like that at one point because he gets sick very near the end of the game. But he's useless, so honestly, you can beat the game without him, and you actually literally can do that. Dragon Quest III, you have a customizable hero, and you can hire other party members. Do you know about Princess Laura? Okay. So she is Princess Gwaelin in the original. Please go forth and rescue Princess Laura. Okay. How about you guys? When you leave the castle, you see a town in the vicinity. You can purchase weapons and armor there. If you're wounded in battle, return to the town and stay at the inn so your wounds will heal. You open the treasure chest, you should find a magic key. The key will disappear after you use it once, so you can only open one door with each of those keys. Your journey will now begin. And there we go. Stairs also used to be a menu prompt. There was stairs and... Oh, I forget what the last one was. There were 8 options originally. We're down to 6. Stairs. It might have been chest. It might have literally been chest as the last one. Talk to the townspeople a little bit. This is Radatome. This used to be... oh my god, what was the name of this place? Alefgard was the name of the country. And Breckenary, I believe, was the name of the town. Was it Luditorm? I'm trying to remember if it was Luditorm. That might be right. Yeah. Oh, last option was Torch. Oh, Jesus, which now I assume is an item. You also get the Radiant spell at level, I think, 7. And that lets you cast a spell that gives you better visibility than a torch. I think it lasts a little longer, too, but it does cost MP. Many people would gather here since the place was a paradise. Then all the demons appeared. Tantagel. That's right. That's correct, yeah. Tantagel Castle. Where could she be? Could it be that she is dead? Oh no, what an unsettling thought. Please forget what I just said. Alright. So this always drove me crazy as a kid, because those are all real treasure chests, but I need a magic key, and you don't get another key for a while. I'm a traveling merchant. Many of my colleagues were killed by minions of King Dragon. Mildly exotic for a Japanese audience. No, that's absolutely fair, yep. I've collected mortifying and sorrowful memories of those times. Most of the townspeople in this game have nothing interesting or useful to say. Very, very few of them have anything interesting to say. This one's a pain in the ass because you need a key. I believe you need a key to get around there. You might be able to sneak out this way. Let's see if we can... Nope, that is the edge of town. All right. That is okay. Yeah, this one's more based off of the Japanese version, so it's not inspired by either of the English translations that did exist already. All right, I have 120. What can I buy? So I really want that copper sword. I really want the leather shield. I usually don't leave this area until I have both of those. And unfortunately, we're only going to be getting a couple gold at a time. I might actually just live with what I've got for a quick second here. What do I have in terms of... Oops. What do I have in terms of... right, status. Okay, I don't have anything for a weapon. Cool. Alright. It was also around the time when a text box would be up a boss fight in terms of program requirements. That's true. Yeah, this game being an RPG in this form... Like, this was essentially just an extension of tabletop... like, tabletop adventures. To the point where... I'm trying to remember. I think both... It's a weird sound. I think both this and, to a greater extent, Final Fantasy are based pretty directly on D20 systems. This one less so. This one was a little more programmed in order to... a real Tintagel Castle in North... Is it just Cornwall, or is it like Connell or something like that? I know that the wall spelling tends to get weird pronunciation sometimes. All right. Yeah, so as you can see, first couple monsters, not going to be a huge problem. The monster manually draw his versions of the monsters. Yeah, that would make perfect sense. If you've seen recently, there was spreading around on Twitter the original, the original version of the slime versus Toriyama's version of it, and it's a world of difference. Oh god. Oh my goodness. Yeah, if you don't have a weapon, you tend to be pretty bad at fighting, just in general. Oh man. I need to not get critted, or that's going to be an embarrassing way for this to go. Land the hit, or we're going to die right away. I thought it only had 3 hit points. Maybe it's the regular slimes that have 3. Hilarious. All right, we'll go buy a smaller weapon so we're not getting our asses kicked by literal slimes. Because unfortunately, getting killed, I believe, if I recall correctly, like in Pokemon style games, you lose like half of your money to death. I will also show off. Final Fantasy I know pretty much directly copied the Monster Manual art. And if you ever look into how Final Fantasy is programmed, do I not have a? There we go. Yeah, I did lose half my money. Whoops. If you ever look at how Final Fantasy is programmed, it is almost directly D20 Dungeons and Dragons mechanics. It's actually extremely close, to the point where there's like not really a possibility that it wasn't just blatantly taken from there mechanically. I will buy the club. It'll make fighting slimes a little nicer. There we go. Cool. Based on early edition. Yeah. There we go. Oh, also, I'll show this off right now because I have small enough gold for it to be okay. You don't want to ever walk south out of Tantagel and Breckenary. And I will show you why in one moment here. There we go. I think the idea is that the reason you miss a lot when you're unarmed is because I think it counts 0 as a miss. And the range that you can... The range of, like, how it maths out the damage you do is very likely that unarmed you're going to get a 0. Alrighty. I might not be able to show this off because I don't know. This port might have fixed... I don't even know if you'd call it a bug, really, but at least in the NES original, and I think in the Game Boy version as well, if you go south... Yay, we leveled up. If you go south, the way that this game is coded, essentially the entire world, the encounter tables were done as a giant grid across the map. So, like large, like 32 by 32 blocks or something, or maybe 16 by 16, were all one encounter table. And going down here put you in the encounter table of that area on the left, which included, like, Drakis and Magidrakis and stuff that you're really not supposed to be fighting yet. So if you go south first thing, there's an extremely high chance you're going to just get killed immediately. Let's see. D&D based on early edition. Yeah, D&D wasn't D2. Yeah, I'm being a little fast and loose with it, but I adored this game as a kid. The NES version definitely looks like an NES game for sure, but it really was very nice. Highly recommend if you get the chance to give it a shot. All right, so we're probably going to be one-shotting the red slimes at this point. 26 gold. All right. I forget how much you can sell things for. Regular ass slime. Toriyama's boy. He's dead now. Well, the boy. But also, anyway. You can find Northeast Quadrant monsters when the beginning of the game you're supposed to be in South. Yes, yeah, same idea with that, where it's they we're trying to save a little bit of space by programming things a little bit chunkily there, and that's kind of it's fun that they kind of leaned into it like that. That was like, you know what? Rather than try and find a way to code around this, let's just stick that out there and be like, oh, be careful. There's really strong monsters out there, so But if you can manage your way through it, it's a great way to get a lot of experience early, which is pretty cool. Alrighty. Yeah, we're going to try to get a little bit more going. I You gotta double check. I think, was it 210 and... No, was it 180 and 90? What am I actually going for equipment? Normally, I wouldn't be this much of a stickler for getting the nicest equipment at the very start of the game. 180 and 90. Okay. But if we don't have good equipment, we're going to have a really hard time getting around. Not having a party really makes it difficult because you're in charge of your own healing. And in addition to that, too, we don't get healing magic for a while. Not like forever, but it's going to take a little bit. And it's also not very good for a while either. So we're going to have to like really do our best for a little bit. Please at least give me a small budget. Or hell, make me a small bridge. That's a legit plot point for this. There's heal. I was going to say, I thought heal was level 3. Heal more comes in, God, around like 8 or 9 or something like that. Maybe 10. I forget when the hurt spells start showing up. Because that's just how it went. It was like, oh, you're doing magic damage. Like, oh, what am I doing as a spell? You're hurting them. I don't know, man. Here we go. Bling. But yeah, heal is not very good. And also, I have no magic points right now anyway. So they didn't fix that. This game has a lot of jank and cruft from the NES version that I find kind of amusing. Like getting a heal spell, but not having the ability to use it for a little while. Yeah, later games, the hero will usually get like zap and variants on that. At least as like a basic thing. Here we go. Oh, man, one of these days, I really want to get into doing fan translations of stuff or fan localizations, because I would love to do, like, especially if it's something that someone has already done one of, like this, where it's like, it'd be nice to be able to make a version of it that does align closely with the NES version or the Game Boy version or something in between that has some, like, little minor quality of life tweaks. I've wanted to do that for Rockman. Well, I've been quietly wanting to figure out how to go about remaking Rockman Strategy, but for Namco Cross Capcom, the fan translation patch is like serviceable. It's good enough to get you through, but man, it got rough in a couple of those instances there. Yeah, this game, it is just you, and. So yeah, it is just you and the monsters. I'm trying to remember how turn order actually works, because I'm trying to remember if I think you always get you always get to decide what you're going to do right before you do it. Like, I don't think you ever in a position where you're going to choose something and be outsped, but there are, I believe, instances where your enemies will get more than one action compared to yours. I think. Nowadays, that really doesn't happen much at all. That's a fun background. Nowadays, it's usually one turn per everybody between your team and the enemies. Yeah, where am I at with money? 76. I've almost got enough for the shield, which I think I might buy first just because I'm not taking much damage from these guys anyway. And it'll be a good way to just keep the damage I take down so I don't have to spend as much money on ins and things. So I was just grabbing some packages from outside. Let's see. You can get outsped, and there are monsters in Modern Dragon Quest that just get multiple actions. Yes, yeah. Those ones are frustrating, because especially if you're not expecting it, it can kind of catch you off guard a little bit. Let me just double check. Okay, and I think we are still doing good on... Yeah, okay, cool. Just double checking that we haven't lost YouTube. Occasionally, either YouTube or Twitch will fall out of the live chat when I have them merged together like this, so I'm just keeping an eye to make sure that we don't lose one of them. Yeah, Demon Lords get multiple turns. Yeah, the final boss grade characters tend to get a lot of extra actions. Boo. is Gyro, which is modernly translated as Sizz. Yes, the Sizz and Frizz, I think, are big, like, fire ones. Alrighty. Oh, yes. Where are we? 84. So we need 6 more gold to get that. It kind of does suck that you have to do this early game grinding, like, right away. No Frizz in one. Oh, yeah, not in the first one. No. I'm referring more to, like, the more modern, like, sets of stuff. Dragonlord to Demon Lord. I know in 3, at least in the English translations, it was the Demon Lord Baramos was, like, the big thing there. So somewhere between there. I don't remember who the final boss of 2 is. 2 did not really stick very well in my head. Yeah. And also, I think the idea for the Dragonlord here is that, spoiler, the final boss has the ability to... I don't know if... I've never been entirely clear if the Dragonlord is a dragon or if he transforms into a dragon. Because I could see it being either. Dark Priest Harkon and Malroth. Oh, yes. So I think they are the... Yeah, Harkon or Hargon? I thought it was Hargon with a G. Maybe that's a translation thing. What's this really weird version? This is a fan translation of the Super Famicom version of the game. This is the one version of this game I've never played before. Actually, that's not true. There's also, I think, an MSX version too. Can I sell? Okay, I don't think I had a shield before. I didn't have a weapon either. So now I've got a weapon and a shield. But so now we're good with those. I can probably, you know what, I'm going to stay... Oh, I don't have any money. I was going to say I'll stay at the inn. How much does it cost? Because then I can at least go... I have a torch. I can go to... there's a nearby... All right, 3 gold, so like 2 battles will do it. There's a nearby cave, and we will learn very quickly that you basically need a torch or the radiant spell in order to go into caves. It's not totally impossible. I used to have these caves memorized to the point where I could get all the way through this first one and get what I need without any light source at all, but it's been a long time. Yay, I leveled up again. Level 4. I'm trying to remember, is the max level... Fireball, there we go. Is the max level of this game 20 or 30? I think it's 30. But it might be 20. I might be mixing up. I know 20 is the level that you can promote characters in Dragon Quest III. Oh, hilarious. So, yeah, when you level up, your max HP goes up, but not your current HP. And my current HP rose by enough that my max HP rose by enough that my current HP of 7 is now considered dangerous territory, proportionally. That's very funny to me. Riz, and yeah. Alright. Yeah, Dragon Quest eventually kind of garnered this sort of silly, cartoonish pun vibe about it. Oh, you know what? I think I was wrong about MP. I think you do get MP, but you have to go heal to actually obtain them. Because it doesn't increase your current points for anything. It increases them... Yeah, I have 11 MP now. Cool. There we go. The JV, it's Mao, Demon King Baramos. The real villain is... Yeah, Zoma. That's right, Zoma. And 3 has some great little twists if you happen to be a fan of the earliest Dragon Warrior games. Ghost. Alright. There we go. Goodness is this will be worth some more experience, some more gold. This should be very helpful. I forget if I've already gone past the... Yeah, I did. Ha! The cave is south of here. It might actually be in the little western set of woods, too. I'm trying to remember. I thought it was on the eastern part, but I'll check over here just in case. Oh, no, there we go. Whoop. All right, we're getting one more here. Yeah, these ghosts are not immune to physical damage, fortunately. Are there even damage types in this game? I don't think so. Hey, Hito! Hello, hello. How's it going? Welcome, welcome, everybody. Just hanging out, getting some Dragon Warrior done. Aloha. Whoop, wait a minute. Nope, I want to item. Oh yeah, torches also don't last especially long either, so this may not actually get us what we need. This looks so much better than it used to. One of the few real criticisms I have of the NES version is that the caves were like a mess to work with. There we go. But yeah, this game I don't believe has damage types of any sort. It is just damage, no elemental anythings, no affinities, none of that. Trying to remember my way through here. Oh yeah, the cave music gets reused as the spooky "uh-oh, something's wrong here" music of the ghost towns. Here we go. Oh yeah, complete with the sigil, the crest of Dragon Quest, the Dragon Crest. All right, message is etched into it. Descendant, my name is Roto. 3 items were necessary to cross to the Island of Evil, which can be seen from Radatome, Tantagel Castle. I collected these items, crossed to the island, and defeated the evil king. I then entrusted those items to 3 wise men in the kingdom. Their descendants protect those items and await your arrival. When an evil demon rises once again on the island, collect those items and slay the creature. The 3 men await your arrival somewhere in this land. Go forth, my descendant. So, yeah. There's a little bit of percussion in the music there. No, this honestly, my favorite dumb thing about this game is that this little trip into the thing here doesn't really do anything. I don't think that there was anything invisible nearby. There might have been. I'm trying to remember, but it is amusing to me that, like, it's a storytelling beat, right? Like, you go by this crypt and you're like, ooh, what's going on here? And you look inside, and yeah, you go inside and it's a lore dump, essentially. Which, granted, it's an RPG, so, like, nowadays, a game telling you, hey, you're going to need to travel a lot in order to find what you need in order to beat this. It's like, yeah. But yeah, fun little trip in there. We now no longer have a torch. We're just going to wander around. I think west is bad. I'm trying to remember. I think north is actually where we want to ultimately go first. But let's see if... I mean, we're going to get to the coast. Yeah, there's no... You can literally march directly to Charlock Castle if you so desire. It's not a smart call. You shouldn't. But you can... Or, sorry, that's not entirely true. You can march to most of the places of the map, but you do actually need... I think this is Garanum. You do need to get the like, rain staff and the sunstone and stuff like that. Oh, my God. Would you like to hear my song, Traveler? Sure. Oh. Okay. It was good. It was really good. I keep hitting A. Welcome to Garai, the town of the ancient minstrel. Alright, what do you got here? I think in some versions, I want to say the stick, or the wooden stick, is also in there as a cypress stick or a cypress staff or cypress. I can never remember which one's which. But yeah, iron axe for 560, iron shield for 800. Okay, so those are the things we're aspiring to then. It is cypress. Okay, Cyprus is the name of the country. City? Is Cyprus a place in, like, Greece or something? Or is that a country around there? I saw everything. A monster kidnapped the princess of Radatome and then flew her to the east. Is there any brave person who could help the princess? Yes. Oh, there is? Then please tell the person the princess was taken to the east. Jesus Christ. Oh, I should probably buy a... Oh, they don't have any. Was it Chimera Wing? will fly you away from places. Medical herb, which is now I think a medicinal herb. Maybe dragon scale is the one that flies you away. Yeah, it's just king. Yeah, and eventually Charlock gets its. I think Charlock doesn't get a proper name until Dragon Warrior 3. The minstrel Garai ended his long journey in this land and built this town. Therefore, this place is called the Town of Garai. So we are going to eventually need to raid. Well, it's no Garen in the English versions, but and this is Garen. Excuse me, Garenham. We need to be able to get into this door with the magic key. On the other side of what is like an indoor plaza or something is like a well, but it's essentially Garen's grave. So we need to go in there to get one of the 3 important items. So right now we can't do that. The magic key is going to be in one of the other towns. I'm trying to remember which one. A little nervous about wandering this way right now, but because I want to say if I keep going this way, yeah, Draki. If I keep going this way, I am going to wind up going into some slightly more advanced areas here. Alrighty. Okay, no, this brings us back around to there. That's good. Yeah, I'm trying to remember. Because I know there's a bridge to the southwest over here that takes you... Isn't there like a big desert, maybe? Because that might take you to the dead town over time. Person from Cyprus is a Cypriot. Oh, yeah. I've seen that one before. Alright. Yeah, there's our bridge. We'll then have more severe monsters. Yeah, there will eventually be a dragon. There's eventually going to be a cave that's got a dragon as a guard, and I think that's Garen's grave. Though there's also one much later in the cave where you rescue... So you don't actually have to rescue... Technically, you don't have to rescue Princess Gwaelin. You can ignore her and just go to the end of the game. I forget what the consequences of that are. But there is a green dragon that guards Princess Gwaelin's... I wouldn't say cell. It's not really a cell or anything, but... Yeah, this could be bad. Let's go ahead and use heal. Yeah, I'm wandering a little bit further out than I really want to right at this moment. Alright. 12 experience, 20 gold. Yeah, I think... Yeah, there's that swamp that's there. Let's go back north for now. I think I'm going to go north and east. I think we actually have a town we want to go into north. Oh, geez, scorpions. These guys are a little rough for right now. Ugh. Oh, yeah, that's right. These guys are physically quite resilient, so I might have to try Fireball. There we go. Much better. Alrighty. Yeah, we're going to go north and east, up around the coast. We'll be on our way. What do we have for 106? I almost have enough to buy the copper sword, but I think I'm just going to hold on to my money for now. Odds are there'll be some weapons I can buy up to the northeast. 6 more gold. What's my level right now? 4. Okay. Hurt might be coming soon. I think Radiant is at 7. Hello, hello! It is indeed Dragon Quest. The original, although this is the Super Famicom version, the original is much NES-ier looking. Alright, yep, no spells. Okay. Alright, sweet. We're back to one hitting everybody. The encounter rate's definitely pretty intense right now. The worst encounter rate I can recall in an RPG was if you play Final Fantasy II in the Dawn of Souls remake compilation on the Game Boy Advance. When you get to the end of the game, you get a bonus chapter in Pandemonium where you get to play as all of the dead characters, having their like one last stand kind of deal. And straight up, I was getting encounters like every 2 steps for like hours. All the really clunky things. Oh, I grew up on the NES version. I am very familiar with all the really clunky stuff about it. Let's get out of here. If I press A, I still get the context menu. Fortunately, they added the X button, which assumes the context like you would expect in a modern game. But the A button is still there for some reason. I'm a little confused why they leave it like that, but it is what it is. Alrighty. Bing. Layer Sprite doesn't even move or turn as you walk around. Oh my god. At least in the NES version, you do turn and you have your 2-frame cycle. Now, I want to say this direction is what gets you really far in. Like, in general. Like, that's what gets you in the direction of Charlock, and we're not really ready for that yet. Oh, no, they can certainly remove the A button from the controller, but they could also just make the A button use the contextual button press as opposed to the context-less button press. I might be mixing up my 2 swampy areas, too. We'll go back in there shortly. I want to hit up a town soon. Although I think we're going to be getting to back into Scorpion territory shortly here, and I don't have a lot of magic, so... we might want to turn around. I thought I remember there also being something right up over here. Hey, nice. I want to say this was something to do with like the oh shit, yeah, we're running. Yep. I think the rain staff is up there. Okay, this is fine. Yeah, I gotta get myself a I don't know if the dragon scale is the Chimera wing, but I need to give myself a means to fly back to town quickly, because until we get ourselves a new anchor point, it's going to be really tricky navigating around some of this stuff. And yeah, Skeleton does not fuck around. If you're used to other games where skeletons are like cheap little like enemies, nah, man, skeletons fuck in Dragon Quest. There is a town to the north. I don't feel confident that I can get there on this run through. I think I need to go back and heal, replenish my MP, then I'll be good. I can also pick up a better weapon while I'm at it. Alright. What am I at for? 214 for gold. I'm trying to remember how much I think the axe was like 560. So I don't think we're picking that up. I think I'll just get the copper sword for now. I forget what is down here. Oh, that's the swampy thing there. Okay. Oh yeah, odds are I'm going to for the live stream I'm probably going to sound desynced from the actual game if I forget my place and start humming along with. I have no ability to delay the gameplay by the like quarter of a second that it needs. So we're just kind of living with that a little bit. The VOD will have it fixed though. Yeah, copper sword 180. Yes, indeed. Let's also sell our other weapon. I find it interesting that the background of the text boxes changes from this gray. It's basically 333. If you're familiar with like hex color, it's actually 303030, not 333333. But then when that comes up, we get the darker one. Like, I guess they're going for layering, but it's not always as obvious as other times, I suppose. All right, let's stay at the inn. Here we go. I got a coffee here. I don't normally stream during the day, so I'm keeping myself running. Part of the reason that I had set this up as a day thing was because I wasn't sure if Jeff and Dave might want to do their XY finale stream tonight, but it sounds like we're figuring it out for either Wednesday or the weekend or sometime later. And instead, I got poked for joining in on a Mario Party Madness tonight anyway, so I'll be doing that later on tonight. Alrighty. So I think I want to get to the town in the northeast. And then we can start exploring some of these swamps a little bit. It's worth pointing out, this game is not very large at all. Like, we've probably already seen about 20% or so of the world map. It's a rather small game. There's only like 4 actual inhabited towns. There's a ghost town that has been destroyed and is a nightmare and haunts me to this day, 25 years later. Actually, it's more than that. What am I saying? It's like, it's because the NES version is turning 35 this year. But yes, there's oh, there we go. Critical hit. Boom. But yeah, there's a ghost town that is absolutely just utterly ransacked. Whoop, whoop. I forget if there's a thing to find over here. Well, that's not so good. All right, let's give it a shot. Here we go. 9 damage off of that. Jeez. Let's try a fireball. Okay, that was pretty good. Let's heal, because okay, we did get outsped, so it's actually, that worked out pretty well for us. There we go. That'll be good for some XP. 25 experience. Nice. That'll be good for number 6. I think Radiant is next level for us. The town with the secret armored boss. Yes. Because there's an item that you want to pick up from there. And there is a hard-coded encounter with, oh god, I think it's a white? I'm trying to remember. There's also a town that is being guarded by a golem. That is actually, apparently it's actually there to defend the town. Myra. I forget what this one is, what this one's called in the NES one. But yeah, there's a town that is protected from the outside that is inhabited by, it's protected by a golem that they set up there to defend the town. But there's also another town that is ransacked and destroyed, and there's a chest you need to open or something, and right in front of the chest is an enemy that is hard-coded in, and they are very difficult. They might be a knight. Get a load of this. The husband of poor Cleo over there skipped town to buy some magic keys. Not good for another man left behind his lovely wife. I mean, really. That's all right. I didn't want to be a burden on his dreams. Oh no, Cleo. Also, yeah, I don't think wells do anything in this game. It's a little too early for that. Weapon shop. What are you selling? So they get up to the iron axe. They also have steel armor for 3,000. Jeez. We're not ready for any of that, but keep that in mind, I guess. Alrighty. This might be... Wow, the graphics have jumped by enough that I'm actually a little caught off guard. I'm trying to remember if this is the town where you can sneak around the outside to get to the key salesman. No, this is not the town. This is a swamp. It will poison you if you try to step on it. The knight guarding the item is, like, for that point in the game, may very well be harder than the final boss if you're not actively, like, ready for it. What do you have for items? Wing of the Chimera. There we go. I'm going to buy another one, too. So now, how this one works, I forget what the Dragon Skull actually does. The Chimera Wing will warp you to the last point, the last place that you stayed at an inn. So you can get a little bit creative with it. Alright. Okay. Oh yeah, Definitive Edition is the one that has the flashback little castle, right? Where you've got like a little portal to a chunk of either an actual plot point or an altered plot point of 1 through 10. That's right. Okay. The golem, a gigantic monster, has a weakness for the sound of a flute. You will not have the power to defeat the monster if you only fight it. You need to think about your opponent's weaknesses. Right. Actually, I think the flute belonged to Garen as well. So we need to get ourselves some magic keys. There's a town in the southwest, I think. I'm going to keep going north for right now just to confirm there's nothing else going on up here. But, yeah. So let's... I'm trying to remember... God, all I remember about the town... Actually, was it... Wait, oh shit, hang on a second. Garanum might be where the magic keys are. I'll go back and double check. Because essentially, the person who sells magic keys, you have to like walk around the perimeter of the town because towns essentially have a spawn zone, essentially, and like they have like an exit panel. Right, where if you walk on a certain panel, it considers you exiting the area. Also might be through one of the swamps. And the way that you get to the magic key salesman is by walking around the perimeter but not crossing that barrier. You might also just need a magic key to get in, too. I'm gonna go this way for now. We'll walk through here. Because I have Chimera Wings, so now I can actually use one to warp. And I should... Let's see. I think it would actually take me back to Brecken area. I don't think I've actually... Oh, that was just a shortcut, right? I don't think I've stayed anywhere else at an inn yet. Alright. Swing to the northwest and double check there, and if not, I guess we just head south. Yeah, this game is a little bit of a like once you're out, like literally 60 seconds out of the gate, you're just on your own and doing stuff. They give you very light hints as to what exists in places, but the adventure experience is by and large up to you. Alright. Boo 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 doo doo doo. 14 damage. Clap, 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 clap. Oh my god. Jesus Christ. There are actually mods that people have built for this game that will modify the experience and gold yield because stuff is so immensely expensive in this game. Okay, so that's not it. Can I get there by walking around the west side? It doesn't look like it. No. The northeast town. I think of the mirror. Yeah, that's why I'm just like, man, I'm struggling to remember. But in the northeast town, with the spot where the keys would normally be sold, unless that priest-looking guy was selling them, I think that, like, I want to say that guy... Oh, shit, does he give me something? I'm trying to remember if he gives you something for your bravery in walking over the swamp. Oh, actually, I'm going to stay at the inn there so I can get my NP back, and I think we're going to head south. But yeah, this game is a lot of, like, just kind of wandering and grinding while you figure shit out. There's not a lot of, like, well-directed stuff. They improved pretty immensely on the storytelling aspect and just general guidance for Dragon Quest II and definitely 3. Oh, yeah, I used to love... The music of this game is actually really good. Yuji Horii did a really phenomenal job with it. Yeah, 560 and 800 for the Iron Shield. Okay. Nope, just go that way. There you go. Let's go south. And now if we need to bail, we can use a Chimera Wing. And it'll fly us back to Garrenham. Alright. Blue. Alright, over the bridge we go. Magic Draki. Alright, our offensive capabilities are reaching a point where we're starting to take these guys out in only a couple hits, so that's good. Keep going south, but we're going to start seeing scarier stuff as we do. The ghost is not very scary, but everything else is going to be a different experience then. Play this game so late at night, but couldn't turn off. So yeah, I used to. This was at my grandmother's house. She had Dragon Warrior. Oh, here we go. Magician, or sorry, Mage. Dragon Warrior, Zelda 1, and Super Dodgeball. I used to love all three of those. Mage is down. All right. Another mage. Yeah, I had a feeling that was coming. I was like, shit, I think it's got 10 hit points. But at the very least, the next level we have should be enough to get us to fully be one-hit killing these dudes. Okay, double checking. Scorpion? More like no Orpion. Yay. Alright, whoops. Hitting A too many times. Alright, nothing there. Is there anything right here? No? Okay. Cross another bridge, down to the desert. Undead. I think this is a stronger version of skeletons, so we might have to be a little bit cautious here. Yikes! Yup, time to go. Why don't we go ahead and use our item just so we don't chance anything here. Oh, it only takes us back here. All right. Later games will have it bring us back to the last place we used an inn, but I guess that's not the case here. 242. Okay. We're getting there. I definitely want the 560 axe when we have access to that. Axe S. Mega Man NT Warrior access. All right, let's keep moving. And also, I think there's an item shop to the right here. Or is it not an item shop? Is just... Wait a minute. Oh, no. Am I stupid? Is it just this thing right here? This can't be right. No, this is something else. Yeah, this is the item shop. Okay. I was going to say, magic keys you get from like a really hidden shop in the northwest of a thing. It's not here, right? No, okay. Well, we can head back to that northeastern town and double check with that old man, and then head south, I guess. There's the swampy area that I think takes us to the southern continent through a cave. We should be getting Radiant soon, too, so that'll help. Alright. I do appreciate one of the more modern things. I think even Dragon Quest does this nowadays, where if you are significantly higher level than your opponent, that you can just kind of hit them and the battle just kind of skips. Like you get your perk and the battle's like, it didn't happen, don't worry about it. In the swamp, really? All right. There we go. Just obliterate this guy. 24 damage, go. Because, yeah, it's not like I don't dislike the battles. And honestly, in this game, battles are very quick. But some games, they're a more drawn-out affair. And it does get a little bit trying when it's like, okay, we've got a red slime, we do that. Yeah. So I do like when games will just be like, oh, you had the battle and you won. It's like, oh, sweet, cool. Even if it's... There are a few games... I want to say one of the Paper Mario games does this, where if you auto-win a battle, you don't get spoils for it. But honestly, at that point... Oh, no, sorry. What Paper Mario does is if... Oh, God, I'm gonna misremember this. If a battle would not get you any experience points, then it skips it entirely. Which is like, okay, that's a pretty reasonable way of doing that, I think. So let's go talk to this guy real quick. You can't defeat King Dragon with that weapon. There should be a sword that Loto left behind somewhere in this land. Seek... Yeah. Now, I don't think it's referred to as the Sword of Light in Dragon Warrior 1, but the implication is that it is the Sword of Light. By the time of... I think by the time of Dragon Quest 3, it is explicitly called the Sword of Light. She will fall in love with a lucky person, hee hee. And in Dragon Quest 11, it is the same Sword of Light. Alright. Let's actually... Whoop. 3017. You know, I'm gonna use the inn anyway, just to the sake of topping up before we go down there. Yeah, it was just called Loto's Sword. Yep. There's also, I think, there's also a ring that you get in this game. Or maybe you're already wearing it. I forget which it is, but the idea is that it lets people know that you're a descendant of Loto. Even though, like, off the top of my head, the only one character who actually acknowledges it is like, okay, so it's a ring, so what? And you're like, oh, okay, well, fair enough, I guess. So let's go south to this swamp and keep going. Because I guess we're going to the ruined, to the ruined town. Feels too early to be doing that. Like, I thought you'd do Garen's grave first. But also, I don't have a magic key. Oh, God damn it. Get out of my face. There you go. I believe there is a spell that you can use later on that will let you ignore the damage of poison, or maybe there's an equipment that lets you ignore it. I forget which. I'll use a medical herb. All right. There we go. Item. Torkaha. There probably will be some scary stuff down here. I want to say, like... Is this where we start seeing, like, drolls and stuff? This is what I was thinking of. Oh, no, Droll was the snail-like dude, but there's also this guy, whose name in the other versions I do not remember. Okay, these guys are hitting a little bit harder. But they are not too bad here, so okay. This is This is probably where we are meant to be headed right now out of our available options. Alright. Oh, come on. Thank you. Oop, something right there. Oh, actually, right. I think this is where Princess Gwaelin is being held. I think that's literally the room right there. And when you turn right to go down this hallway, that's when you get attacked by the dragon. So this is also not right. How do we get to the... How do we get to the, I don't remember how we actually get to the ghost town. Just a regular... I was going to say, just a regular-ass ghost here? Embarrassing. I thought about doing 11 again. Maybe. I've thought about it. I've debated, honestly, going back to do all of Dragon Quest as a thing. I grew up with 1 and 3. I love 5. I've played 4, and it's pretty decent. I played 2, and I didn't like it all that much, to be honest. But, yeah, it's something that I've debated. Do I need the key to get through there is the thing. I thought that there was a way to get there without doing that. But yeah, I think what is and I used up my torch. Shit. All right. What's likely to happen... Okay, there we go. What's likely to happen is I may wind up like playing, especially when we hear more news about 3 and 12. I may do similar to what I did for Metroid Dread, which is play through as much of the franchise as I can in the lead up to one or both of those. We haven't heard anything about either in a long time, which is fine. I think honestly it's a good thing. I think too many game companies get into the idea that there has to be constant updates. Is one thing I really dislike that Pokemon does, where they give away so much. It's not even like, oh no, I'm avoiding spoilers. It's like, I'm avoiding being told the entire game by the company who's making the game. It's such a weird situation to be in. I almost have enough for the axe. It's very, very weird as a position to be in, where it's like, I'm not keeping up with announcements for the game because they're giving away too much information. But honestly, I'm fine with 3 and 12 taking their time. I would assume that the art has been done for a long time on both of those. I'd be really, really surprised if Akira Toriyama was still actively working on basically anything for either of those two. I also suspect, by the way, that both games are going to wind up with a dedication to Toriyama in the end. Especially 3. I would imagine 12 is likely to, because it'd be, new monster designs probably by Toriyama, but 3 in particular was such a huge one, and Toriyama was inextricably linked with all of that. So, yeah, that's kind of my assumption there. Right. And yeah, it's people. I feel like people don't really recognize enough. So as big as it's funny, Final Fantasy, we only got 3 of the first 6 games released here in the West, and then they released 7. And since then, Final Fantasy has been a massive powerhouse franchise in the West. But Dragon Quest has always been more popular than Final Fantasy in Japan by like a crazy margin. Dragon Quest 3 is routinely referred to as one of the best video games ever made by Japanese audiences. And I cannot disagree with that assessment. It's so good. It is like legitimately a cultural treasure in Japan. And yeah, I mean, I like both of them. I think what pulled me away from Dragon Quest for a while was that the franchise did not really like to innovate a whole lot for a while. I think they've changed their tune a bit, but like I mentioned earlier, I picked up Dragon Quest VIII: Journey of the Cursed King because it had a demo disc for Final Fantasy XII, and I had recently at the time played Final Fantasy X and really loved it. And I wound up really liking what I saw in 12 there as well, as kind of a weird, like, the Gambit system was and everything, and it felt almost like an MMO, but a single-player MMO, which was kind of interesting. But when I played Dragon Quest VIII, I was like, wow, this series has not changed even a little bit in, like, the 20 years since I last played it. I think this is where I think I have to have the Rain Staff, and he'll give me the Sunstone or something. I heard that you're journeying to defeat King Dragon. However, King Dragon is a malevolent creature. For that reason, I would regret letting you go, knowing you could witness defeat. I want to test your strength. That seems like there's a missing line there. Somewhere in this land is the Silver Harp, which can attract monsters. When you retrieve and bring back that item, I will recognize you as the true hero and reward you with the Staff of Rain. Okay. I think the Sunstone is the one that has a specific place on the map where we have to find it. Has also the problem named localization curse. Yeah, Dragon Quest, it's interesting. Like, Dragon Quest suffers from having really good localization, which sounds like a weird backhanded compliment, but the idea being the localization team on Dragon Quest really, really tries. They really fucking bust their asses to have the localization be spot on and have like various dialects and things represented there as well. Oh, Sleep is 7. Maybe Radiant is 9. Shit. But they really, really do their fucking damnedest on the localization in Dragon Quest, and it shows. But the problem is that does mean it takes more time to get it done. So that really starts adding up after a while. 8, genuinely the first time not to be overhead looking, basically like this game with a few more polygons. Yeah, I have not played 7 at all. I've played 1 through 6. Oh, I've played 1 through 5 all the way through. I've played a little bit of 6. I've played maybe like 15-20% of 6. I gotta start it over again when I get back into it. I have not played 7. I played a little of 8. I have not played 9. I think 9... Is 9 the one that's... 10 is the one that is a Japanese online game that now has an offline mode, but still isn't being translated. 9 I have not played, and I know next to nothing about. I think I actually have 9, and I have not touched it yet, because I figured I would do that after I had finally gotten around to 6 and 7 and finishing 8. DS exclusive with a custom protagonist. Okay. There we go, yeah. 7 released in Japan the same year as FF8, and like the presentation could not be more different. Yeah, it's a real tough sell when you're up against a full 3D game to have a like top-down sprite RPG kind of deal. Like, that's a really difficult sell to make. It's a little easier now because there's the wave of retro appreciation in modern gaming. You could put out a game that looks an awful lot like old Dragon Quest games with the right style and attention to it, and it would do fine. But at the time, turn of the century, it was a really difficult pitch to be like, yeah, it's a pixel RPG, and you're like, still? So yeah, it's also kind of based around its rather impressive multiplayer mode. All right, I keep hoping. So also, there's a reason I'm not playing Dragon Quest on the Switch, and that's because the Switch ports of this are fucking hideous. They look so bad. It's really embarrassing. And I say this as someone who has made fun of the Final Fantasy ports for Steam and iOS. The Dragon Quest ports for Switch look so much worse. It's really ugly. Yeah, it is really, really gross. It's basically so... Oh god, I can never remember the name of it, but there's a visual setting for old emulators. It's like 2x SATA or something. I forget what it is, but like there's a setting that you can have that will, rather than just doubling the size of the pixels, it'll like do some math on them and try to find ways to round out pixels and things, and it'll do aliasing and stuff. And it's guessing and it's doing its best, and like that's all well and good, but the way they do it for the Switch port looks just fucking terrible. It's really, really bad. Yeah, smoothing filters, yeah. It's like, it either make completely original brand new art or do not touch it. It drives me mental. Oh, wait a minute. Oh no, this is just, oh, shit. Okay, no. I was like, am I stupid? Have I been fucking this up the whole time? But no, this is just a little, but this is essentially what I was talking about. There will be an area where I can walk around like this, around the perimeter of the town, and that's where the keys are. And I think that's to the south. I'm going to try to get my 560 for the axe first. Just because it'd be nice to have a better weapon, and then we'll start heading south. But yeah, the only thing that pisses me off as much as the smoothing filters on the sprites is replacing the in-game fonts. Like, I assume that there's some kind of reason that nobody ever wants to just retain the in-game fonts. Maybe it's because it's based off of the clock speed of the system, and the way that it's linked, it just doesn't work anymore. But, like, why? Why replace the fonts? They always replace them with these boring-ass fonts, too. It's not even like, oh, we've remade the fonts, but they're now high fidelity. It's like, we've replaced these fonts with Arial. And it's like, why? They're doing it... They did it with the Mega Man Battle Network Legacy Collection. I was really hoping they wouldn't, especially considering it's clear that they're using original source code to rebuild these because of the stuff they've tweaked and adjusted. But then they've got this weird, blobby-looking Courier New font in there, and it looks so out of place. It looks so out of place. It's so distracting. Doubly so because, like, if they were doing, like, the console font a little bit more clearly, then, like, maybe I could get behind it. I think the Mac console, the Mac OS font would have been an acceptable one, perhaps. But they're using a font that is evocative of typewriters, not computers. Excuse me. Granted, there's a lot of IDEs and things that use Courier New and similar fonts as their like default choice, but like it just looks weird like that. It's hard for me to get over it. It really does look strange. How is Dragon Quest VIII on the 3DS? That's a good question. I've not played the 3DS version. I should look into that, actually. It's probably the more definitive way to play it nowadays, considering the only alternative is the PS2 version. Iron Axe, there we go. And we can also sell our sword. Yeah, copper sword. Alright. We're starting our fund for the ridiculous weapons that we cannot afford even a little bit later. 5DS did use the Star Force font. Oh, interesting. I mean, that makes sense, considering like they were already working on the DS stuff for Star Force, and yeah, that does make sense. It's called Mega Man Star Force font. It would have worked. I don't know. Man. And like, I get too that like those games used ultimately like 4 different fonts across the 9 games in the series, but like, you know, I would have been fine if they just picked one and went with it. Because I think Star Force 1 had a much more wide-set monospace thing going on compared with 2 and 3. 830S has enough more content and better balancing. Oh, nice. Okay, the music and graphics are noticeably worse. I mean, honestly, comparing it with the PS2, I think I'd be willing to live with worse graphics. The music is a fair point. That's going to be kind of a bummer there, but I think graphics, I'm willing to overlook that there. A good, reasonable English font for the Japanese release, and they keep actively fucking with different, worse English fonts. Yeah. It's always a bummer when they fuck around with fonts. I don't know that I've ever seen a re-release port compilation that has made an improvement on the font choice. Ever. They always look worse to me. I think we want to go down this bridge now. Going to the desert. I know that there's a settlement down here. Fuck, this guy again. I could try putting him to sleep. Try once. Fuck me! He's still hitting so hard! Come on. Yes. Jesus. 42 experience. This is going to be a little rough. I really got to get in and get out here. Alright. I forget if it was this game or Final Fantasy that had the warning that when you cross the bridge, the monsters will get stronger. Oh, Jesus. Oh, my God. Yeah, we gotta go. We gotta go, man. Okay, the music did stop. That's usually the key there is if the music doesn't stop, you're not out of battle. Chimera! Hey, buddy. Yep, I'm dead. Man. So yeah, the "you have been killed." If I remember correctly, in the NES version, it literally said "thou art dead." Also, not just the text on the top left, but everything in the HUD turns red. Everything that's white becomes that like deep red color. 183 experience points. All right, yeah. Record my stuff. Yes. Oh, boy. Alright. Man, yeah, they really kick it up a notch down there. So I wonder, I might have needed to keep going south on the east side then. It's frustrating too, because there's also that cave right there. I think I'm just missing it. If I can get to that cave, then maybe that'll be what we actually want there. I'm willing to sacrifice my body one more time here. There we go. Because the real trick is we have no magic keys right now. Because once we have that, we'll have a few more things open to us. Which company actually pays to keep the old localization and which one doesn't? Yeah. I mean, unfortunately, I don't know why, but like all of Ted Woolsey's creations seem to eventually get relocalized. I don't know why. For all I know, it was some licensing deal or a contractual obligation. I want to say Ted Woolsey's actually talked about it before, and it seems like it hasn't been an issue or anything, but like it's not something where it's like he has not been like, oh no, they can use it if they want it. But I don't know any details on that. Oh, do I have a torch right now? I think I bought a torch, right? Yeah, okay, I got 2. Ding. Alright. Oh, non-English languages also, yeah. I mean, granted, I could also see some of that as being, I could also see a lot of that as being earlier localizations may not have been as well crafted, just based off of game budgets of the time. And they're trying to like give it another go to be a little bit more crisp with it, but yeah, I have explicit problems that need to be fixed. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I think that's kind of an issue with some of those is that like they just straight up are not good localizations sometimes, and they're like, we need to do that again, which isn't a cheap decision. Especially nowadays where the standards are you don't just do like English, French, Spanish, Japanese. Now there's German, Korean, Chinese. Oh, here we go, yeah. Okay. Torkaha. Alright, so this is where I really should have been going for a good chunk of this time here. Ghost! Stay with me, Ghost. But had to contend with limited space, and now you can just modify that stuff. Yes, yeah. Nowadays, you don't have to get as weird with it just to save space, which I think was his... That was like his bread and butter, was figuring out how to creatively manipulate what was going on so that it fit, but then also kind of making up for it by having things be like fun and silly. Because, oh my god, encounter rate. There we go. Alright, we are cracking through it now. Oof. There's also no run button in this game. Aiba! Oh no! Aiba! Ready? Apparently there is a bug in the previous edition of this fan translation that if you hit level 30, you couldn't save the game anymore, which is an odd sort of bug, but now I guess that's fixed, so... Phantom Beast into Esper. Alright, yeah. I know I'm going backwards right now. I'm trying to get down to the, to that little pillory region, but I think I just need to keep going around to the right. Because I think we're basically just linearly going back to the start. God damn, the encounter rate is like nuts right now. Yeah, Aiba's the only thing that's actually landing hits on. It's the only thing I'm not one-hit killing. Yeah, okay. Yeah, he ran out of paper. Honestly, that feels like a pretty legit you know, way for that to go. It's like, I've been writing a lot of this stuff down, man. Alright. Have I gone up here, or is this where I came from? This is where I came from. Okay, wait, so let's go back up to the left here, because there were pillars up there. Alright. Was localization made Kefka as popular in the West as he is? Yeah. Something about... He's very Joker-like. A certain level of, like... Because it's the whole, God, what's his theme called? Hopping Mad, I think? Which really, really fits so nicely with the characterization that Woolsey gave him. Also, can we talk about... Look at how good these sprites look as the light is kind of shining. The edge of it is shining on them and fading away. That's really nice. I'm not going to worry about it yet. I'm going to heal soon. Dancing Mad. Dancing Mad. Is it literally just Kefka? Nice. Alright, now I'm going to heal him once we're out of battle here. Now for a level up? No. Yeah, apologies for the flickering screen stuff too. This was the 80s. They still weren't really too hip on how to not make people have seizures. Oh yeah, the further down you go, the slower and lower the music gets. Oh, it's a metrosexual ghost. Or a ghost that lives in the metropolitan area? I really don't know what metro is supposed to mean here. Like just a city ghost? I don't know. Yeah, it's the metro, it's the train. It's the original ghost train, everybody. Here we go. Oh, this is literally just... So you notice the song sped up and got a little bit higher pitched as we came upstairs. fighting. Mage. Mage Shadow Legends. Hey, there we go. Not sponsored, not a sponsor. Etc., etc. Hey! Ooh! Pretty penny. Down for that. Metro. What does metro mean? Oh, like, wouldn't that be... Could it be that they mis-Romanized it as metro as opposed to metal? Would that be like metato if they were going for that? I assume, anyway. Sophisticated. Okay. All right. Okay. So I guess, yeah, depending on how you look at things, City Ghost may not actually be all that far off, really. Like a high society ghost. Alright. Mage. I'm gonna live forever. I'm gonna die down and cry. Cry. Metropolitan, yeah. Their end result name was Poltergeist and then Fightgeist. Alright. Nowadays they got like the most extreme puns they can come up with, which is honestly always a good time. Right. Yay! Down goes Iba. Let's go ahead and heal. This cucumber enter. Oh god, damn it! I was gonna say Pickleman, but I think Pickleman is a Mega Man thing. For an enemy with a pick. Can't tell what's going on in there. The worst part is, I don't think the Chimera Wing works inside of caves, so I am gonna have to... Yeah, it's met with an actual body. Yeah, yep. I think I am actually going to have to navigate out of here at the end of it all. Ooh! And yeah, in some in later Dragon Quest games, they will actually animate you trying to use, like, I think they don't do it with the item, but as a spell. Whoop. But as the spell, they'll have you go up to the ceiling, go bonk, and then come back down. There we go. Iba. More like Daiba. Alright, down we go. More dangerous enemies down here. Droll! There he is. Alright. There we go. Yup, evil smiles. Basically, funny you were trying. Yes, yeah. Whoo, money, money, money. Boy, I sure hope I get a chance to spend this before I die. Oh, another torch. That's nice. Skeletons. So my other real problem is I'm about to run out of MP, and that's going to be a bigger issue soon. Alright, I should probably stop using Fireball, honestly. The damage I'm doing is enough to more or less make up the difference. There we go. Alright. Oh, come on. With a Metro Ghost. Alright. Do I have another medical herb? I got one more. Alright. Oh, man, we got to get above ground somewhere here. Wizard! Don't like this. Okay. 2 hits is fine. They're going to chew through my hit points a little quickly, but... okay, these connect again. Alright. Gotta get out of this cave. There's something near the center there, which I might have wanted, but... I've only got 2 heal spells left. Oh, there's a chest right there. Or... Right. Shit. Honestly, getting those chests, even if I do die, at the very least I will get half of that money to keep. Yeah, I get 1,800 gold, so like... I will at least keep 920. Oh boy. Am I going to fight something in here? I guess I just healed, so I've got about as much health as I'm going to have. Oh! Drakima. This might be a scripted fight. Okay. Nothing too serious. Oh, okay. Warrior's Ring. There we go. I don't remember if this actually does anything for us. I'm trying to remember if it actually does anything at all. Because like I was saying before, my one real memory of that item is that there's a character who goes, okay, so you're wearing a ring. Ooh. Iron Shield, hey, that I can use. Isn't this the one that was 800 before? So it increases attack. Okay, all right. No, I want to. Oh, I got to do status. Oh, what? Wait a minute. Oh boy, it's been a while. So Iron Axe, empty. Iron Shield. Your armor and your shield are separate. Forgot about that. But at the very least, I should be able to defend myself a little bit better getting out of here. I don't think it's going to help me all that much. At least until I can get out of the second floor here, or the second basement. Where have I not gone yet? Oh, boy. Yeah, I don't think I'm getting out of here alive. It's not looking amazing right now. Ah, fuck. Because I haven't gone down there yet. Okay. And enemies don't drop items in this game, if I recall correctly. Strength Seed. I don't recall seeds existing in the original game. But these are, if they're anything like the ones for later, they will just straight up increase our stats. Yeah. Oh, yes, I used the magic nut. Alrighty. So That will help, but we gotta get our asses out of here still. If I get critted by basically anybody, I'm dead, so that's gonna be fun to try to avoid. Oof. I'm gonna let like one more dude hit me and then I'm healing. Don't get critted and farted on. That's our goal. Chose not to fix that in the remake, so genuinely worthless. Perfect. Okay. I might actually just die if he gets his attack in first. Okay, cool. Alright. I don't even remember if there are other accessories in this game. Oh, you piece of shit. I'm definitely just gonna die down here. I have no real means of like... It's gonna take way too long for me to get out of here. Alright. At the very least, experience can't be taken away. I would love to get out of here with all my money, but... Ooh, ooh, ooh. No, I have no herbs left. Being back on this floor, I have a much better chance of survival, though. Iba is basically the only thing that I'm not one-hit killing at this point. So as long as I'm not running into these guys too much, I actually stand a chance. Oh, fuck you. I also don't have any fireballs, so I don't know how much damage I'm going to do here. 12. Okay, so I can still one-hit kill these guys now. Not good. I guess I could try running away, too, but, like, doing that increases the risk of just taking hits needlessly, which is not great. And also, the more I'm killing these dudes, the more money I get to keep when I do die, so... Right. Come on. The encounter rate is way too high right now. Ah, well that's gonna do it. Oh, I'm still alive! And yeah, experience is not lost when you die. So that is a net positive regardless. I'm going to start trying to run. Oh, Jesus Christ. God, that was a roller coaster. Shit. How did I get here? I think I came from up top. Damn it. Yeah. Ah, man. Bummer. It's like 1,000 gold lost. That's a real shame. Alrighty. So I've got better equipment. Oh, I was that close to a level up, too. Not like it would have mattered because you don't heal hit points or... You don't heal HP or MP when you level up. But... Yeah. Hey, the chests are gone. I didn't notice that. The chests from the start of the game are not there anymore. I guess, yeah, I may as well... Yes, and there's other cursed ones, too. I don't think I have a dragon skill on me, but I guess I should just pick that up for the hell of it. Yeah, I guess I'm going to buy some more healing items. I probably should have more than 2. Oh, yeah, these are also poison squares, but they're way more severe. Like, I think they do, like, 16 damage per thing. I have no fucking clue what that's meant to represent, but it is a damage thing. I also want to say, I think there's also someone here that sells magic keys, but you need a magic key to get to them. Like, I think that guy will sell magic keys, but you need to have a magic key to get through here to get them in the first place. Okay, so there was, I think, a better weapon up in the northeast. And I'm also going to come down here and get a dragon scale and some more herbs. Alright. Interesting that it doesn't ask if you want to equip it. Like any other piece of equipment that's there. Represent lightning. Huh, alright. I mean, I can kind of see that. Shock tells we finally got to see in DQ11. Maybe. Let's look at these guys. Time some spells. If a curse come to me. Town somewhere that sells magic keys. Yep, I'm aware. Cool talk. And then I can't get into here without a magic key. Okay. Oh, I can actually wear them both at once, too. That's funny. Guess I'm wearing them both. Yeah, this game I don't think has any kind of like directional things for that. And I don't think that there's anyone here that sells them, but yeah, let me take a look and see on armor. I should buy some armor in general. I think when I get to the northeast, I should be able to buy one of the two armor things that's there. I don't think this guy sells anything, though. If he did, it'd be like the cheapest shit possible. Oh, leather clothes. It increases by 4. I may as well. It's 7% of what I have. Oh, shit. I already am up against that, huh? Ah, piss. I'm going to throw away a torch. It's not going to come up a ton, and I should be very close to the radiant spell, at which point I basically don't need torches anymore. It does, however, mean I'm going to have to sell something else before I can... oh, yes, I can also sell the old shield, too. I was going to say, I would have to sell something if I want to buy replacement clothes. Sure. There we go. Because I won't have space to buy it before I sell the other one. Okay, back to the northeast. Let's go back that way. Slims. I'm going to feel really embarrassed if I level up from slimes. So let's see, just going over what we have for available areas right now. We've got the swampy, so we've got the northeast where there's that town, Myra. And I want to say that there is a way to get south without a magic key. But I just kind of kept running into the wrong spots there. There's also the cave that we were just in that we definitely want magic keys to explore better. The other pain in the ass, too, is because we have an inventory limit. Oh, no, magic keys, I think, are numbered. There are some items that you can have a pile of versus ones that you can't. I think magic keys you can have a pile of, which is good. I was about to say, is like, man, we're going to have a hard time if we can only buy like 2 or 3 keys at a time. I don't know if the game will let me sell the Warrior's Ring. I'm not actually 100% sure on that one. It probably will. But there's sentimental value. I can't bring myself to sell my granddad's ring. He's my favorite hero of the whole series. There it is. Level 9. Is this Radiant? Radiant. There we go. So Radiant will give you it's essentially a torch spell, and I want to say it gives you more radius to it than the torch did as well, so you'll be able to see more of the dungeon at once. There's a non-zero chance it just lights up the whole room so you can see freely. I don't know if that's the case, but it's worth looking at. Just want to look around here a little more closely before we hit up town. We'll also get a little bit more money as we do. Okay. But yeah, we could use armor most of all. I think the best armor in this town was the 3,000 gold one, which not losing 1,000 in the cave would have put us a lot closer. Not close enough that I think we were likely to pick it up just now, but it would have been much, much closer. Yeah. I thought I remember there being another town that was like really close to one too, but I might be thinking of elsewhere on the map. Okay. Alrighty. Yeah, so iron armor is 1,000, steel armor is 3,000, but this will get me another 12 defense, so I really can't say no to that. Right. You can sell the old stuff. Leather clothes. So now we have an iron shield, iron armor, dragon scale, and we're decked out in iron. If we're gonna fight, if we find any fairies we need to fight, we're gonna be ready for them. All right, but 3,000 for the steel armor. I mean, a lot there. All right. Actually, I'm gonna look around there one more time, just so that I'm not like completely losing it. I think the guy who sells magic keys is in a town we haven't been to yet. I may as well also sleep at the inn just for the hell of it, too. Oh, wait a minute. Yeah, wait. Someone here... Sure. Puff puff. I think this town also has a hidden item to it. There's an item storage in the first town. Yeah. But like, the problem is... We, like... I don't think that does anything, by the way, but... Yeah, I think the item storage would be more useful if it wasn't for the fact that we almost never... The only items that we'd ever want to store would be the quest items that we don't currently have yet. Also, I think I am mixing up this with Dragon Quest III, because I believe you can visit this town or one that looks very much like it, and there's a hidden item. And someone tells you, oh, there's Rimuldar. That's the one. That's the one I'm thinking of, is Rimuldar. Rimuldar, I believe, is where you get keys. But yeah, there's like a well in town, and someone's like, oh, there's something blank, steps there and blank steps that way. It's also a bank. That's true too. If I'm worried about losing large chunks of money, then I can do that. Right now, I've only got what, 200 less, so I was gonna stop at the inn too, just to double check. I don't think I've got any real. I might have gotten hit by the skeleton once. It's gonna cost me like 12 gold, so it's fine. You get the flute that you used to free Rubus near that bath. Yeah, that's right. Yes, because Rubus has been put into a state of perpetual sleep by a fairy queen, I think. I want to say that's how that one works plot-wise. Hey, buddy, you want to get out of my way? No, out of my way. Get out of my way. Thank you. All right. Let's head south. There must be a path that we fucked up underground. All right. I think... Is it... Yeah, okay. I was like, is there the thing right down here? right. Alright, let's get on in there. Okay, let's use our last torch. Alrighty. Setting off again. Fight's done so quick. Goddamn Iba. Very soon I should... Oh, wow, I'm only taking 1 damage from him now. Yeah, armor was a good call. Soon I will be one-hit killing Iba, which will be nice. Happens when you sexually harass a fairy, you're not handsome. Was that how it worked out? Was it that someone was like trying to woo the fairy queen or something? There are certain spots of Final Fantasy, of Dragon Quest III that I remember really clearly, and other parts that I'm like, it feels like a fever dream. Whoop. There we go. You just go all the way south. Alright, so now I gotta be a little more careful, but I want to say, yeah, we gotta go through here and then straight down. Okay. Cannot rescue the princess your first time here. Yeah. It is kind of amusing that you basically have to walk almost right past her in order to get there. This, I believe, is the town protected by the golem, which is Rimuldar, I believe. Or Rimulder. I don't know how it would be pronounced, but... Alright. So I'm going to do myself a favor. I don't have a flute. So I don't know how well this is going to go, but... Could the NES version... Okay, this was not the one protected by the golem. I thought it was, but okay. Before I do anything else... Oh, actually, I am curious what stuff is on offer here. I don't think I can afford anything, but I'm curious if they have anything new. Steel Sword, 1,500. Magic Armor, 7,700. Magic Armor, I believe, protects you from damaging floors. So that is something we will want, because Charlock Castle has just a massive amount of damaged floors. Steel Sword. Yeah, I think Golem Town is much smaller and to the south. I think. I don't think it's in the west, but... Steel Sword 1,500. 5 more attack. Okay. But we are here for one thing in particular. Boys just want one thing, and it's disgusting. Just takes me a while because it's slow. See how I was talking about? We got to walk around the outside of town. Da-da-da-da. There we go. Hey, buddy. And it's only 16 gold for a key. Which is the double annoying part, is that they're so fucking cheap. I'm gonna buy a shitload of them. Ah, piss. So I could save Princess... Well, I shouldn't try... Well, I may be able to try. I think the dragon's gonna be too much for me right now. So I think I've got 5? I got 6. It's an odd limit there. Okay. Holy cow. That just opened a lot. I'm actually going to abandon this area and go back to the castle, and I'm going to start unlocking shit. Let's do it. Because there is shit worth getting. There's also shit that is not worth getting, but... Alright. What do I have for items? My items are looking a little big. We'll see what we got here. Oh, is there a shop in the castle? Because if there isn't, I may run into some trouble here where I wind up wasting some keys. Ugh. Although, if the guy on the top right is a key salesman, then that's not a huge deal. All right. Money. Magic nut. Hey. Gladly. Give me that magic nut. Oh, yeah. My MP is so much bigger now that I've had that magic nut. Agility seed. Nice. I want to say in the original this was mostly money and like one useful item. Magic key. Oh, yeah, that's right. I think they give you one back because they're like, all right, here you go. Let's go talk to these folks. Again, I think this guy sells magic keys. Whoops. Yeah, there we go. It is more expensive. But as long as you've got one, it's a lot easier to buy than here. Is this guy, I think he cures curses? Oh, he doesn't do anything. Alright. Oh, is it a free inn? Yeah, that's what the... I want to say this guy doesn't give you fucking anything worth it at all, but let's do it. Worst case, I die. That was 7. 25, 26, 19. It's great that you've made it here. If you're a hero, then you can defeat the monsters that you encounter inside the Grave of Garai. Go to the town of Garai and push against a wall of darkness. By doing that, a path may open to the grave. So what that's telling you is that there's an invisible door in the building that you need a magic key to enter in Garai. Let's do heal. 45. Whoa. There we go. Okay. Just going to double check this one, because if it does actually heal me for free, that'd be kind of nice. Yeah, okay, cool. That is a free inn. I mean, free in the sense you still spend a magic key to get here, but... Yeah, when Rain and Sun join, a rainbow bridge will be produced, or so the ancient legend says. That's the Staff of Rain and the Sunstone, I think, form a rainbow drop that is then used to make the rainbow bridge. Alright, so I have 6 keys. I'm going to use one here. Mostly this is just me kind of trying to remind myself of what is where here, but... Buy some holy water. A repel wouldn't be the worst thing in the world. Oh, are they stacked? We're gonna stack them. Oh, are they not stacked? Fuck me. Boo. All right, well, that's fine. Okay, so let's go to Garanum, and we will do the grave there. Maybe I'll just use the holy water when we walk in for the sake of keeping some dudes off my ass for a minute. Yeah, an inventory cap of 10 is kind of a bitch move. That's such a small inventory limit. Alright. Bing. And I don't think there's any zoom equivalents in this game, unfortunately. Okay. Alright. So I think we want northwest here for Garen's grave. Get 3 items in your inventory to make a bridge appear. Yeah, I'm going to have to basically store all of my non-essentials in order to make the rainbow bridge and then go back and grab them. Alrighty. So we can hop in here. I don't think I need anything from the shop there. Alright. Is it your desire to venture into the grave of Garai? The sound of the silver harp can call monsters and send them rushing to you. Stop your journey now and leave this place. A long time ago, I traveled to the town called Dumdora. I spent the most wonderful time at the inn, run by a delightful old man. Wonder how he's doing now. I believe Dumdora is the ransacked town. Where's the entrance to the grave of Garai, you ask? I regret that I can't tell you that. Try searching for yourself. Is this the bank? Thief. The world will be completely destroyed anyway, so I don't think you can profit from my money. I mean, I'm going to take your stuff then. Copper sword. I'll throw away one of the holy waters. I'm going to go sell that now. Alright. Sure. I'm such a hero. What else you got? Are you going to walk away from that last chest so I can pilfer it too? A torch. I mean, I'll use a torch as opposed to using radiant, I guess. I think this is a fortune teller or something. The key. Well, it's about time. Here you go. Take this key. The key is quite important. Ho, ho, ho. Did she just give me... Yeah, I think she just gave me another magic key. Oh, don't go back in. Don't go back in. No! Come on. Come back out here. Alright, so it's not over here. That's good. Oh, why are they taking half steps? Oh, you ass. Come on. No. Come on. Move up or right. Pick one. Thank you. Money. Ugh, I got out. All right. Oh, there we go. Okay, it's not an actual locked door. I was like, am I going to have to waste a thing to get in here? Hey, buddy. Turn the grave of Garai with your life if you can. If you wish to die, then by all means, step forth. Ah, he died. All right. This one, I believe, is like a 5-level area. Like, I want to say the floors are pretty small, but you do descend pretty far, so the music's going to get quite low by the end of it. All right, got some Metro Ghosts. Oh, yeah, we're way better defended this time. All right. Never mind what I was saying before about this being smaller. Jesus. I don't think it wraps around or anything. Right. Whoop. Wizard! Put on slippers. My feet are getting cold in here. Whoop, okay. It's chilly. Chilly down here. Oh my god. Urgh. Oh, this feels... falling. There we go. Alrighty. I'll say soon I should be able to one-hit kill Drolls too. That'll be pretty nice. Brew. Let's go down first. This is much bigger than I remember. Alright, so far nothing too intense in terms of new enemies. I don't think we've seen any new enemies yet. Hello, Wizard Toad! Hello, hello, and welcome! Yeah, nothing too different on the enemy front, which is good. We got a door. I got 4 keys left. I'm much more willing to spend 1 key to buy 6 than go all the way to Rimmeldar for keys. Ooh, that doesn't look so good. I forget what the big fight here is. It's not like a proper boss fight situation, but let's just go straight down. It's not there. Let's try this one. Alrighty. Ooh, something going on right up there. I'm expecting we're going to start seeing death scorpions and stuff like that down here. I feel like I'm getting further away too. Droll Mage, hey. Oh no! Sleep is really bad in this game. Shit balls. Alright. Thank God. Alright. Stop! Jesus. Wolf Mammal. Yeah. These guys start hitting pretty hard here. Right. Give me some level ups here. Don't like how long I'm walking down the same one. Eyeball Lord. Oh, God. Oh, right, this shit. 2 can play that game. We're going to be here a while. If I recall correctly, enemies also have MP, so they will eventually run out of the ability to use spells. Oh my God. There we go. Eyeball Lord. Yeah, Garen's Grave is the first, legitimate dungeon. Oh, man. There we go. Nice. Go. Thank you for the follow. Thank you, thank you. Alrighty, let's dip in this way. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Oh man, it even hits hard with its regular attacks too. Don't do it. Don't you do it. All right. Yes. All right. There we go. Excelente. Fuck, I was literally going to stop on that square to heal. Shit. Oh, shit, that's really bad. I wasn't really prepared for this guy to have that. Oh, thank God. That doesn't last outside of battle either, which is good. Jeez. I hope that's a good sign. Okay, skeletons. Would love another level sometime today. This might be getting close to that. Oh. Pillars are good, I think. Don't you do it. Okay. Alright, we'll do another heal. Thank you, God. Stopspell. Speak of the devil. Okay. Undead Knight. Oh. Shit. Okay. Ooh, that took a second there. I was like, are we alright? Undead Knight's gonna be a problem. Love just the continued, like, remixes of the same track over and over. I think we're close to the end now, because we're going into this little central zone here. I should Stopspell this guy. Actually, no, I can outlast this. This is not a big deal. One heal is going to cost less than using Stopspell. I think Stopspell is like 7 or something. I don't even need to heal on that. Well, maybe I should in case of an Undead Knight, but... Silver Harp! Yes. There we go. Excellent. Unfortunately... I don't think that there's a fast or easy way for me to get out of here. I think I have to go back through and either let myself die or just wander back through and fight everybody. So this might take a little bit. Again, experience is experience. I get more of it here than anywhere else. All right. Actually, what am I doing for gold? I almost have enough for the steel armor. If I can survive and get out of here, then that'll be a pretty good win there. I don't think I want to hold out for the magic armor just yet. 7,700 is kind of a big ask, but 3,000 is very much in reach now. God, now we're gonna remember how the fuck to get out the other way. Hell Ghost. Then go back home. I forget if there's a spell that lets you exit from caves and dungeons in the first Dragon Quest. I don't know that there is one. This one we go up here. God. Fuck. Okay, good. Yeesh. Alright. Let's keep moving. What are we fighting now? Hell Ghost. More like Hell Nost. Ow. There you go. Get out of here. Money, money, money. I hope I get to keep my money. Go buy myself a really nice bit of armor. Oh no, it's the Eyeball Lord. Oh, hell no, Ghost, exactly. Oof. Ouch, ouch, ouch. There we go. Looking good. This is going to be the hard part, is remembering my way out of here. I think I remember going up this one. Okay. Yes, down in 2. Oh, you love to see it. Good, 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 good. Nice. Oh, hearts. Please let me survive this fucking place. Because then I can go up and get the Staff of Rain, and then put it in a box, and I can go and get the steel armor, and I can wear it on my body. Good job, me. Listen to those SNES horns go. Oh boy, we're running out of heal spells. I'd really like to keep my money. This was the wrong one, right? I think we came from right here, yep. So back to floor 1. Alright. Okay. Hey! Holy cow. And if I remember correctly, I think the golem that guards the town is a gold golem. And when you kill, you get a shitload of money. As compared to, there are other golems that are around in the game in that southwestern area that when you kill them, you get a lot of experience, but not much gold. I think. I think we're very close. Ooh, Skullin didn't see me. How about now? Didn't see me fast enough. Alright. Boop, beep, boop, boop. Oh, fuck. So many dead ends. So many dead ends. What am I, a Pokemon Center? All these dead ends. Alright. Let's do a quick heal, because as soon as we get out of here, we're just in Garanum, and we can just go to the inn, so... Oh, God. That's something. Okay. I mean, at least being on the first floor, we're not running into stuff that's a real threat to us. I think the worst it gets is the red wizard guy. Well, okay. Skeletons also usually land a hit, but it's such a small amount of damage that I'm not worried about them at all. Okay. We're getting a lot of gold for it, so can't complain too much. Come on. All right. Over here. Never getting out of this grave. Yeah, I gotta get an extra 1,000 gold after the last death. I thought I remember being pretty far to the left, so we went really far to the right to start this place. What is that? Just random plants? Okay. Alright. Okie dokie. We're never getting out of here. I think the area near the plants is actually where we want to go, but I do want to check right over here real quick, just in case, because we're moving away from... Ah, there we go. Yes! Freedom! Freedom! And the doors are still open, though I think if we leave town, the doors will reclose. Oh, yes, let me stay here. And we do have enough money! Yeah! Gonna go get some steel armor. And I would just grind until I made up the gold I lost. Yeah. Because it gets easier over time, so... Alright, so now we're going to the east side of the map, because we need to both pick up our steel armor as well as trade the silver harp for the Staff of Rain, and then we can drop that off to the castle, and then I think we're going to explore the southeast. I think now we're good to start messing around down there. We may have arguably been wanting to do that instead of doing the Grave of Garen first, but if that's the case, it'll just be kind of cakewalk. I don't think that's the case, but we'll see. What a great volley between us. Bree. All right. Alrighty. Get some OJ. Alrighty. Right. Get one more bridge, and then we're heading north. Alright, Drakkies, everybody line up to get killed. I guess I'll go and get the Staff of Rain first, since I'll trade one thing for another. Oh no, ghost! Ghost. Ghost. Get out of my face, Ghost. Why are you always up in my grill, Ghost? What are you, the guardians of Ghost? out. Yeah, one of the most fascinating speedrun experiences is definitely watching the... I'm sure it was AGDQ or something, but someone had done a speedrun of Dragon Warrior on the NES while explaining the really in-depth technical aspects of it, which is already just kind of a decent amount of like work anyway, but also the stuff that was needed in order to properly speedrun it involved frame perfect or nearly frame perfect inputs across the entire game. It was short. It was like, I don't know, 30 minutes or something, because he basically bypassed every encounter in the game and made it so that like Dragonlord basically couldn't land a single hit. But wait, do I still have the... Okay, no, he took the harp. The Rain Cloud Staff. Great job, everyone. I've waited a long time for the arrival of someone such as you. The thought of the world covered in darkness grows uncontrollably in the hearts and minds of the people. Only you can stop that now. Go to the place where sun and rain join. Yeah, there's a spot on the map that is it is literally a one tile wide bit of water that separates two islands. We're going to set it there. Dang. It's funny how much, like, we were talking earlier about how Final Fantasy 1 is essentially just Dungeons and Dragons of the era, like, mechanically and everything. This one feels in a lot of ways like what you would expect if this is like a solo module of a tabletop game. Really simple plot, really simple premise. It can be done in one sitting. Like, this is... I'm not like 100% certain we're gonna do this all in one thing, but we're pretty well on our way here. We need 2 more items in order to get towards the end, I believe. 5 command times, so we auto crit. Yeah. Tons of really rapid, timed RNG manipulation. So, I think this is the guy that sells the steel armor. Yes, there we go. We can sell the other stuff we had. Iron armor. Sweet. So at this point, we want to save up, at least in terms of armor, we want to save up for the magic armor, which is 7,700. We definitely do not want to waste a key. Right. Whoop. Actually, how many keys do I have right now? I have 3 keys. I mean, I'll use this one right now. You found the shop that sells magic keys, then you were in Rimeldar, and you must have heard about the fairy flute from my son. Have you obtained the flute? No. That's odd. My son Rock should be in Rimeldar. Is the flute just in Rimeldar? I thought you had to, like, go to a thing or something. I'm honestly debating whether I want to attempt... I probably shouldn't, but I am debating whether I want to attempt saving the princess right now. Because we've got pretty good defense at this point. It's not the best in the game, but it's getting close. If anything, the biggest problem is our offense isn't going to be amazing right now. Yeah, very rarely in this game are you, like, feeling really pressed. Oh, I should have bought more healing items. Because I think... Yeah, let's go back, buy healing items. We'll stop at the inn just to sleep off the poison. And then, yeah, why don't we try taking on the... We'll try taking on the dragon. Because I think we only need 1 magic key to get there. I could also go to Rimeldar and just stock up on them first. It doesn't really make a huge difference either way. It's fast enough to get to Rimeldar. But I think if I just go straight in, then that way I'm wasting the least time and potentially money if I die. Alright. Item shop is this guy down here. I think in 3, the item's like right here, basically. Oh, well, there's our fairy flute. Hilarious. All right, well, now we have the fairy flute. Do I actually have space in my inventory right now? I don't. All right, let's leave town. We'll fly back to the castle. And we will drop off some things. I guess I'm trying to remember who the fairy flute is specifically for. I think it's for the golem. Because it will hit like a truck if it's awake. I don't remember who I talked to for this, actually. Oop. There's a town that was destroyed by the demon. Yeah, yeah. Boom, boom. Boom, boom. Oh, it's probably this guy down here. Oh, Princess Laura. Oh. The light shine upon the darkness, oh God. Hero. Cool. Powers of darkness. Or just darkness itself. Like, it's just dark out. Is the inventory storage in town? Boom, boom. Boom, boom. Oh, I didn't go in there yet. I do have one extra key. There we go. Let's see. Let's drop. Whoop. Oh, it has to be in increments of 1,000. All right, I guess I'll drop 1,000 then. Oh, is it? Oh shit. Oh, whoops. Yeah, let me see if I can fix that real quick. A refresh will probably be enough to fix it, but let's see. Alright, so we'll see if that comes on back. Nope, it's not back. Okay. Hang on 1 second, folks. That ain't good. Yeah, this happens every now and then, and I'm never entirely sure why. That ain't the best. Let's try something here. We've almost got this sorted. There we go. Okay. All right, there we go. That should about do it. There we go. Items. Hold on to the Raincloud Staff. And I think I'm also going to have her take the Holy Water, too. Could be useful to get out of places, but right now, space is at a premium. Okay, I'm gonna hang on to my keys for now. I'll come back and talk to that guy later. Okay, I think we are... Oop. I think we're good to go. And I'll probably stop in Myra to hit up the inn. And then we will head on in to the cave. And maybe we'll rescue Princess Laura, a.k.a. Princess Gwelin. There. Would it be Gwelin or Gwelin? Gwelin. Because I'm not sure it's supposed to be like a... Is it Ash or something? Is when it's A-E put together or something like that? Or Ash or Aish or something? I don't know. Boop, 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 boop. Hey. I don't recall whether the Fairy Flute works on anyone. It might just be a free sleep spell at this point. And it might also be good at putting the dragon to sleep, too. I may try it once just to see. Because if it can put the dragon to sleep, that's pretty cool. Alright. Yeah, I can at least... It's at least worth trying it once. Sure they intended... Anyway, but you were correct that H letter ligature is usually more of an E sound. Yeah, so like... Because usually I see that and I think Aesop. Or Aesop. Of the fable, of fable fame, or fabling, I guess. We're gonna pick up some medical herbs, and then we'll be on our way. Because the more medical herbs I can stow away, the more I can free up my MP. Oh, ether, that's a good one too. Yeah. That's also a really good one. Alright. Herb. No, let me just double check. Okay, yes, those are stacked, so I can buy a bunch of them. Come back up, thank you. Also gonna buy one torch. Screw it. I'm gonna buy as many as they let me have, which is probably 6. Yep, there we go. Yeah, 6. What a weird limit. Like, that one's a bit tricky in terms of, like, it's not even like it's a signed integer, because there'd be no reason for it to cap it at 6 instead of 7. I guess with a signed bit wouldn't really change anything there. So I'm not really sure what the reasoning for 6 is. Maybe it's the way that the game is programmed to deal with one that is being used. Maybe it needs that last value for that. Oh, the Drakis are adorable. They're very, very cute. Alright. So to go to Rimuldar, we just go straight down. But if we want to try to get to the princess, I believe we go more of a down right direction. Alright. Some basic bitches. Or what are now basic bitches. These guys were fucking me up big time 6 levels ago. Okay, so let's do a quick heal, because my heal spell is not as good as the medical herbs themselves. So, alright. Oh, not the enemy I was expecting there. Alright, one more level right before would be pretty cool. Hey! There we go. Yep, there's our buddy. Look at him, he's adorable. That's a cutie. I guess we're good to do this. We're as good as we're going to be. Dragon appeared. Let's give it a try. Nothing happened. Okay. Oof! That was a bit stronger of an attack than... Oh. Yikes. Alright, we're going to be doing a lot of healing here. I could also try to use a sleep spell, but I get the feeling this guy's not really feeling very sleepy. You know what? I'll try it once, because if I can get him to sleep, then... Ooh! Not good. Alright. There we go. At least this guy isn't healing himself. This is different music. So this is why we heal with more than one hit's worth of stuff left. Ugh, not good. Oh, it is still the battle music. It might be just boss music, basically. This is definitely one of the few unambiguous boss-style encounters of the game. God, my hits are doing so little, but I can't really afford to be using my MP for anything other than healing. Oh, man. God, we gotta be getting close here. Fuck! Alright, we're gonna be using some medical herbs soon here. Shit. Use another one. Alright. Dude. Fuck. Oh, come on. We might have come here a little too early still. Damn. It's not looking great. This is it. We got no more healing, so... Alright, let's just keep hitting. Oh! Just barely. Look at that. Almost 1,000 experience for that. Hey. Oh, at last, a valiant hero. My name is Laura. I'm the Princess of Ratatome. If you had not come for me someday, I would have become King Dragon's bride. Oh, how I shudder at that thought. Yeah, that doesn't sound pleasant. Would you please escort me back to my castle? Yes. And you carry her there. We'll be so happy together. Mwah. Oh. So we still have to make it back. We have no healing and only 21 hit points. So it's not... We're not completely in the clear, but we really shouldn't be running into any enemies who should be able to kill us. I actually have no idea what happens if you die while escorting the princess. Fortunately, I don't think we'll be finding out. I'm not sure if you can Chimera Wing your way back either. So I'm just going to walk it. Can I walk it? There's a swamp here. We're going to have, like, yeah, not a lot of hit points to spare here. I think we're okay, though. They never throw any, like, surprise enemies during moments like this or anything, so I think we're gonna be okay. That would be very funny. Princess like throws you over her shoulder and he's like, God damn it. That was literally as close as it could get. We could have survived at one more turn. That's some like Pokemon Insurgence luck right there. I don't remember if we can use the Chimera Wing, but nothing here is going to have any chance of killing me. Even if one of these guys did sneak an attack in, it would only be 1 hit point. Even if they landed a crit, it would be like 2, maybe 3. So we are in no danger right now. The only thing we got to worry about is the moderate annoyance of random battles happening at all. And I want to say the prize for bringing back the princess is that she tells you how far away an invisible item is. Which, honestly, in order to get from here to there, you have to go into at least 2 sets of caves. So you would have to straight up draw the entire map for that to be useful. I know roughly where the item is, though, so I'm not terribly worried about it. I think you get an item called, like, you know, Laura's Grace, basically. And that's what you use, and it tells you where stuff is. You can actually use it around. Oh, my God. Okay. You returned from rescuing the princess. I'm still holding her. Please take this. The princess's love. There we go. Whenever separated, my heart will always be with you. Now then. What the fuck? that is not how that gets localized in any other version of this game. Holy shit. Sure, why not? Good to know. Do you fantasize about me? Jesus. Amazing. I must profess my true feelings. Oh boy, is he gonna fucking kiss us too? 85 experience to level 12. Alright, sick. Yeah, something about that was very off. Okay. Yeah, if you use the Princess's Love item... Oh yeah, you can learn how close you are to... yeah, do you fantasize about me? So I think I need to get out to the actual map first. And then it'll tell me, there's something 100 steps this way and 51 steps that way. Nope. Oh god, is it only that it tells you where to get to the castle? I could have sworn she also told you the location of the sun oh my god. The sunstone or whatever it was. Now, just for my own edification here. That. And there's not even equipment, so I'm gonna go ahead and deposit the Princess's Love. Hold on to the Princess's Love for me, would you? Alright, I'm gonna also withdraw my money. Sweet. Okay. Let's go buy some more Chimera Wings. We'll use the inn. And then we'll head off to the southeast. Because now we can actually... Someone will tell you the location of the stone in relation to the castle. Oh, yes. That's what it is. They tell you... That's what it is. I forgot that it was a two-step thing. They'll tell you where it is in relation to the castle. And so by having the Princess's Love item, you use that and she'll tell you how far you are from the castle, and you can use that to kind of locate, to triangulate the position. Super not necessary. All you need to know is there's a little band that kind of goes down and to the right. We haven't even been to that area yet, and there's very few places to even search in the first place, but in there somewhere is the Sunstone. Oh, okay, whoops. Alright, so let's go to the inn. Yeah, the biggest quality of life adjustment of later Dragon Quest games compared to this is honestly the zoom ability. The ability to just fast travel from one place to another is... That alone would make this infinitely more, like... I mean, for one, it would speed up the game to a point that might make it feel a little too short. And also, the enemies get too strong too fast if you're not actively fighting them everywhere you go. But, beyond that, just navigating around without having to spend 10 minutes getting from one town to the next is you know, a nice perk. Holy shit. Especially if you're going to get inundated with slimes. I guess I could have used a holy water or something, but whatever. Now, I'm trying to remember if you need something other than the sunstone... other than the sunstone to actually make the bridge. Or if it's just a matter of bringing the two... Because I also forget if you need to bring them somewhere to make the rainbow drop. I think you do. So we're done. The northeast town. Yeah, I think we're done there. I don't think there's anything else that I needed there. I want to buy more keys, which we got to go south to do anyway. All right. All right, man. And hey, now we know that with maximum MP and preparation with items, we can defeat a green dragon. Which is good to know because if I recall correctly, Charlock Castle has them as normal enemies. Like, we'll be fighting a lot of them later. So I want to look around the southeastern area first, but there are a few areas back in the west and southwest that we can now do because we've got magic keys. That we kind of, like, didn't do before. There we go. Yeah, I believe Radiant has 2 extra squares of radius. Like, it is better, it's just that it costs MP. And to my knowledge, there is not any way to there is no way to recover MP in this game other than going to an inn. Alright. Iron Scorpion, that's a fun one. Not hitting very hard, just very defensive. Alright. I was going to say, that should get us there. We're going to get hurt or heal more. Outside! Ah, there we go. Fuck. About time. How much does that cost? It costs 6, so I always want to make sure I've got 6 MP left over. I don't have anywhere near the money I need for... Ooh, if I take 2 keys, I can steal from that chest. Boop, 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 beady, beep, boop, beep, boop, 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 beady, boop. Actually, do I have 2 on me right now? No, I have 1 on me, because I used 1 in the Dragon Cave. So I should go do this, open that door, and come back, get more keys. Alright. Hey, buddy. Yes, please. Yes, please, give me keys. Oh, well, I'm already maxed out. Okay. Well, I'm about to go and use 2 of them, so I'll be back in a moment here. Alright. I don't like that the half step actually is actually kind of a pain in the ass. It makes everybody take up much more space comparatively. Oh, I obtained the Nut of Life. Oh, God. I used the Nut of Life. God damn it. There's an ancient legend passed down here in Alefgard. Let's hear a story that the Stones of Sunlight sleep within Radatome Castle. Oh, yeah. Wait a minute. There's like a hidden staircase or something. Oh, shit. I forget how we actually deal with that. Hey, old man. Roto traveled to the western tip of this land and created a rainbow bridge. I also heard they entered the darkness from a hidden passage in the evil king's room. Yeah, that's a fun one. In Charlock Castle, you get to the throne room, but it's not the end. You actually have to keep going. It's a really cruel little fake out. Yeah, there's that guy. I'm like, I know there's one dude who's like in a weird spot here. I don't talk to any of these guys. What is your deal? I already know. You're a descendant of the hero Roto. Have you visited the Holy Monolith? No. Go forth and you'll see the monolith to the south. Okay. Won't be able to settle down and start my own business. Tell them to succumb to the demons, oh gods. Some weapons and armor in the world are formidable enough to stand up against King Dragon. Can only get the Stone of Sunlight. I'm I'm reasonably sure that you can beat this entire game without ever saving the princess. I'm not like 100% sure of that, but I am moderately sure that you are capable of doing it without, and she's just down there. The fun part is, I think, so when you beat the game does not immediately end. You're allowed to walk back to Tantagel Castle, but there's no monsters that attack you. And I think if you haven't saved the princess, you can just walk into that cave and capture her. Only get that once you get the prince's love. Oh, the nut of life, yeah. It's a sign of affection, you see. Oh, God. There we go. Hey, buddy. You staring at people? What's my girlfriend doing? She's late. Oh, this is bad. If you meet a girl named Nana, please tell her I'm waiting here. And she is the girl who is on the northeastern side of town. Can't believe Rock is late. What the hell is he doing? Harumph. Oh, Rock is waiting somewhere else? I'm always so rash. Please find Rock. I'll be waiting here. Oh, my God. I don't recall this being an actual, like, thing beyond them having their basic lines in the original, so I don't know if this is a new thing or what. Boo, boo, booty, booty, boo, booty, boo. That's right, I'm Rock. What, my girlfriend is waiting? Crap, this place looks like the place where we're going to meet. She's probably so pissed. It sounds like she is. Thanks for telling me. To show my thanks, I'll tell you something good. Walk 4 paces south of the... Yeah. I think of an excuse for Nana. Okay. So that is how you're supposed to know about the fairy flute. Now, are they both here now? No, they're not. Anyway, let's go south. Actually, let's just quickly stop at the inn. Why not? And then we'll head south. There we go. My tailbone does not love sitting on his couch for long stretches of time. They give two, yeah, they definitely aren't gonna like rewrite how these characters work in this game. Alrighty. Oh no, 1 damage. En dommage. Alright. Let's go all the way south. Undead! Alright, this guy could actually do a little bit of hurting on me here. Not much, though, so that's good. Alright. We are soon going to be arriving at Domdora, though, and that's going to be a bad time. Because I may not be properly ready for that fight, either. A skeleton with a brown tunic. Yeah, this guy was slightly better dressed than the other skeleton when he died. Goldman. I'm going to try the fairy flute just for the hell of it. Because I don't remember if this is the guy or if this is the alternate one. Yeah, okay. This is just a guy who's going to be worth a lot of money if I kill him. He's protecting himself, but he took twice as much damage. Right. I love gold. Yeah, what do we get here? 6 experience, 650 gold. Oh, beautiful. Yes. Keep fighting me. I love it. Oh my god. So good. So much money. Yes. Oh, I love it. All right. What do I have for money now? 2,800. All right. This might be the one that's going to be... Yeah, it's just the golem that gets knocked to sleep with that, yeah. Oh no, wolf mammal is here too. So the good news is once I've done Dumdora, or no, not Dumdora, whichever fucking town the golem's protecting. Once I'm done there, I can put the fairy flute away forever. Hello. Yeah, this I think is where we put together the two things. We should have proof. Foolish enough. Oh, I need the ring. I think this is like... Oh, wait, no, I have the ring. I'm still wearing it. Or maybe I need the sword and the shield and the ring in order for that one to work. But okay, so we're good on that. So this is not something we need to do right now. I guess we're probably going to need to go southwest at this point. We may not have much else to do. Yeah, he either wants the sword and the shield on me, or he wants the rain and sun items. Boodly bing. Chimera! You haven't actually properly fought one of you yet. Wow. Okay, good hit. Alright. There we go. Boodly bing. Making some money. Got 3,000. We're well on our way to the 7,700, I guess, that we need for the really, really, really nice armor. All right. Oh, you know what it is? No, I think the magic armor might be a regen armor, because I want to say that it heals you like 1 hit point per step or something, which basically it doesn't technically protect you from the poison floors, it just offsets it. Because the normal poison floor, the purple poison floors, do 1 hit point of damage per step, or per tile, because in this game you have half tiles, but per tile it's 1 hit point of damage. So it'll offset that. I don't think it protects you fully from like the lightning floors or anything. Hey, down in 1. All right. Wolf. This is the first time we've just fought a regular wolf so far. All right. Okay. Yeah, we fought wolf mammals. This is a non-mammalian wolf, apparently. Alright. So I think to the west over here, in this little sandy spot, is going to be where we ultimately make our rainbow bridge. Yeah, there's a good chance. I mean, honestly, I would love it if... Yeah, there's our rainbow bridge spot. If we get a magic armor for defeating that knight, that would be pretty nice. And hell, even if it's not that one, but it's the other 7,700 one, we can sell that one and be basically right on top of our, goal of 7,700. All right, I'm going to use a Chimera. Oh, I don't have one. Let's go down and buy one. And then we'll buy some more in Breckenary. Because I really don't feel like going through that cave again. Alright. I suppose I should go explore the cave in the western continent as well. Because there was definitely stuff that involved magic keys down there too. And I don't remember what the purpose of that area was. So maybe there's gold or nice weapons or something. Actually, it's probably Erdrick gear. Because just, like, thinking of how little stuff there is left to explore in this game... That'd be my guess, anyway. Alright. Okay, yeah, that's kind of what I figured, was that, like, I was kind of making a beeline in there, both in and out, because I was like, yeah, this isn't going super great. Is there a regular item shop here? I'll be a little sad if there isn't one. I'm getting the feeling there isn't one. Oh, there we go. Perfect. Chimera Wing. I'm going to buy 2 just because that way I can... Nope. Well, okay. I'm going to buy 2 just because I'm planning to fly directly back to... I'm planning to fly to Tantagel as, like, a shortcut. And then I'm just going to keep moving. But that way I'll have one on hand. I still want the flute on me. I have 6 magic keys, 6 medical herbs. And I will have a space once I use this, so... Okay, alright, I'm doing good there. Alrighty. So, item... Chimera Wing. Yeah, later games, Chimera Wings will warp you back to the last place you stayed at an inn. Which can be more or less useful. In this game... I could see it going both ways. On the one hand, it's nice to always be able to go back to the center of the map. On the other, it would be really nice to be able to, like, stay at the inn in Garanham, and be able to fly to the west side of the map from the east side. But it's not the end of the world. So yeah, I think the only place we really need to be doing stuff right now is in the southwest. We've more or less cleared out the rest of the map. Encounter rate's never going to give up. Would love to get enough money for the magic armor, but if we're also going to be taking on that knight soon, then there's a good chance we're going to just pick it up anyway. At which point we'll have more money for better weapons, though granted we're also going to be picking up better weapons independently later as well, so... 6 of one, half a dozen of the other. Worst case, we can sell those later and just have... There's going to be a point where we no longer really need... Where money is going to become kind of a non-issue. Because there's no better healing items in the game that we can buy, so it's not like we have to save up for any of that. And once we have the, like, legendary equipment, that's the best stuff there is in the game. So... And I think it's literally referred to as, like, Loto Sword, Loto Shield, Loto Armor, or something like that, so... There's a little part of me that hopes that Dragon Quest 3 HD 2D could contain, like, some kind of port of 1 and 2 in there, or even just emulated style versions of it that are just in there would be really nice. I don't think that they're going to, but, you know, it'd be cool if they did. Let's go left first. Alrighty. Yeah, everything that we saw in here, at this point, we're able to basically one-hit kill, or very nearly. So I'm not feeling too pressed at this point. Okay. And granted, if I picked up another holy water, I could go through the harp dungeon again and not be dealing with enemies, but doesn't seem overly worth it, you know. Right, Iba. We can now one-hit kill Iba. Cool. Okay, it's not helping us much with that ludicrous encounter rate, but we're getting there. Alright, kind of keeping an eye on the other pathways in there. We kind of went the outside way. Okay, we got some stairs here. Alright. The good news is, when we're done, we can just use outside and not have to crawl our way back through. The Adventure of Dai manga. Ooh, nice. Okay. I have not read the manga. I believe the animated series that was just made is based off of that manga, is it not? I think it's actually got at least some of the voice talent from Mega Man Fully Charged as well. Like, I think both Ian and Katie are in there. I'm not 100% on that. But I do have to check. I do want to check it out. I've heard good things. Nice. Oh my god, this encounter rate is bonkers. Alright. Oh, I apologize. I'm just realizing that in about an hour, the sun is going to be maybe pointing almost directly into the camera. It's already looking a little bit blowout-y right there. But the layout of this room and the direction that our house faces definitely makes it so that the computer tends to occasionally be covered in sunlight in the late afternoon, like golden hour time. So, apologies in advance. Anime is really good and I highly recommend it. Excellent. Very cool. Aren't they doing a, or maybe they already did it. There was an anime remake of, oh god, it was some extremely popular anime from like the 80s or something. Shit. I feel dumb for not remembering. It's some girl who's at like, she looks like she's got like tiger print, like cave person aesthetic kind of deal on, like a tiger stripe bikini style deal. I cannot for the life. I never watched the original, but all right, we're further down now. Urusei Yatsura. Okay. I assume that based off of both of you having that is the answer. Yes. I am not personally familiar with it. I remember it being a thing. Like, I remember in, like, when I was young and in high school, that was just kind of imagery that I had come across occasionally, but beyond that, I'm not very familiar with her. Alrighty. Come on, we're like right next to... Oh, we already did... Okay, so we have already been to this, which also means that we wasted a key because we didn't have keys when we were exploring this the first time. I don't think, anyway. So maybe there isn't actually anything else for us to find here. I thought there was a second key door that we encountered, though. I thought there were two. Okay, let's use another Radiant here. It's only 2, so it's not even that expensive. So there's that. Nice. Miss. Alright. Boom, boom, boom. Okay. What did we originally find here anyway? It wasn't the harp, I don't think. No, because the harp was in Garen's grave. So this would have been Did we find anything, like, special down here? Because that was the big chest. I'm blanking on what we actually picked up here. Oh, it wasn't the fairy flute. Okay, so that is a staircase that I don't think we used before. Oh, because that's the dead end one. All right, later, SD. Catch you later. Holy cow, it's a counter rate. Jesus. Okay, now Droll's doing basically no damage to me as well, so that's good. I think the Droll Mage in the NES version is referred to as a Droll Magi. Hey, we're one-hit killing skellies now. Always a good time. Never sad when we're... Oh, hey, hello. Pfft, okay, I got a torch. Wait, how did I not... Is that a chest that replenishes itself? Because I remember picking up a torch, I think in here, and the chest right next to it is open. So it must be a chest that refills itself. Amazing. Alright, so let's go up here. Yeah, this is the non-magic door side of things. But there was I could swear there was a second magic door here. And it was like, we went up a flight of stairs, and it was just, here is a door and nothing else. I thought I remembered it being in the northeastern chunk. Is it windy? Oh boy, it's windy out. Sarah just went out to get the mail. It's breezy, breezy, breezy. Not so easy, easy, easy. I mean, I may be just misremembering for this area. Because if that's the case, then I'll just leave and we'll just keep moving. I just could have sworn that there was a door that we had missed in here before, and maybe it's connected to this. At this point, the torch is functionally useless. Oh no, this is the one that has no exits to it. Yeah, I'm gonna get out of here, I think. And if it turns out that we did miss something in there, then we can go back there later. That's fine. Magidraki! Hey, buddy. Alright. I'm at 4,500 gold. Getting closer now. I think I just want to go, yeah, west from here. Wolf mammal! The other wolf is a fungus. Alright. Oh no! Yeah, occasionally it'll like lag behind a little bit. It does happen from time to time. Torch you weren't that far back. You were like maybe 1 minute behind. That wasn't too bad. I've definitely had folks occasionally be like 5+ minutes behind without realizing it. It's like, what's happening here? Oh my god. Please let me move more than that. Alright. Ta-da. Let's do a little heal as a treat. Is there anything over here? No. It's really bad right now. The encounter rate has been really rough at times. Let's do Fireball. Yeah, Fireball is definitely better for this guy. Alright. 70 experience. Not bad. Don't like how much MP I've got to use to kill him, though. We are getting into the desert, though. Shadow Knight. 21 damage. Fuck. There we go. Yeah, sweet. Hey! We love to see it. Alright. Learned Return. Hey, so now we no longer... isn't this one going to be free, too? No, it's not. It's 8. Okay. But we now no longer need Chimera Wings. So long as we have 8 MP. So we're doing pretty good here. So if I recall correctly, the desert... Yeah, that is our ruined town. So I'm probably gonna... Man, we get a lot of money. I should look... I think there's another actual town here. I think that's the one that I have to beat the... God damn, it hits so hard. Ah, shit. Not good. Oh my god. There we go. Alright, I just need a little bit of buffer here. Thank you. Ugh. I could swear there's one more town. I think that's the one that's protected, too. Alright. Okay. Oh, come on. Alright. I hate to be using heal this much, but when enemies are doing almost half of my health per hit, I don't have a lot of choice, you know? Metal Slime! Hey! Now I'm trying to remember. So they flee really easily. I don't think spells hit them noticeably harder than anything else. I don't remember. But I know they also have maximum defense, so you're only ever going to do 1 hit point of damage at a time to them. So I think you basically have to hit 3... I think it's like 3 hits you have to land. Yeah, there you go. If you kill it, though, lots of experience. God damn. Oh, shit. All right, let's get out of here. Yep. Not worth fucking around. I'm not strong enough for that right now. If I can get myself the magic armor, then it'll be a different story. Okay, Undead Knight. I can deal with that. Right. Yeah, critical hits will obliterate. Critical hits will obliterate the metal slimes, which is always nice. And they will also be very useful for the Shadow Knights, too. I don't think there's anything up here for me. I am going to check. Ugh. Don't like this. Oh, shit, let's try it. This dude's going to be hitting me really hard. Flee. Come on. That's not a good sign. Armor Knight. Oh, God. Yeah, we're not ready for most of this right now. Oh, shit. Okay, that's actually not as bad as I was expecting it to be. How's a fireball taste for you? 19 damage. Okay, I don't have a lot of MP, though, so I can't really afford to be hanging out here for very long. Let's get out of here. Oh, fuck. Come on, man. Okay. Thank you. Okay. Also, hello, Dave. Ah, okay. This is the one that is going to be the fight. It's not ideal, but... Alright, here's the golem. Fairy flute. Alright. Okay. Still asleep. Oh, alright. Let's do it again. I forget if it doesn't work on future attempts or not, and it just buys you a handful of free hits at the start. Golem 0 quietly closed its eyes. That's an interesting mistake. Come on. Jesus Christ. So many hit points. You can see why this dude is the guardian of this town. Well, like the Golem 0 thing, I guess you know what it is because the game uses the same engine between the two games, and I want to say Dragon Quest II also has enemies attacking in groups as well. So that might have been just an error in terms of fuck me, holy shit, just in terms of how it was writing out some of those interactions. Only 10 gold, yeah. Okay. We have arrived in whatever this place is. Let's look around. Ah, the vault is here. Excellent. I'm not going to deposit anything yet, but I probably will shortly. I think I no longer need the fairy flute because the golem is only a one-time thing. King Dragon's claws can cut through iron and he can breathe fire hot enough to melt stone. Do you still wish to go forward? Yes. You're a true hero. Okay. Whoop. I was trying to talk to you. What side dishes I should cook up for supper? Okay. Cheap radishes today. Sir, you say you saw my shop, but you don't want any of my fine radishes? Then the shop you want is the item shop over there. Okay. Yeah. Okay. We got the inn, which I do want regardless of anything else, so 50 gold. A little bit gougy, but we'll live. Alright. Lodo's armor has changed hands quite often, has most recently come into the possession of Yukhanov. Alright. Fortress City of... God damn it. No. I think... Is it called Megiddo in the original? Or Melchior or something? Oh yeah, that's right. They don't sell very good shit. It's actually a really, like, basic-ass town. It just happens to, like, that they protected themselves with that big-ass golem. Hi. The world is wrapped in dark as a man descended from the sky. That man was the legendary warrior Loto. If that's true, Loto could indeed be a child of the gods. I love that that is a thing in this, because they build on that in 3. Also, hello to Xenion Gaming. Xenion. Hello, and welcome. How to do? Welcome to the stream. Oh, and this guy also sells magic keys. Hooray. May as well restock. I think I'm only down by 1, yeah. What do you do? It's a weapon shop. Oh, is this the better one? Flame Sword, Mirror Shield. Those are nice and also very, very expensive. Xenion, excellent. Thank you, Xenion, for the raid and such. Hello. Welcome. We are pretty knee-deep in the original Dragon Warrior right now. The Super Famicom version. Yeah, hell yeah. I grew up with the original Dragon Warrior on NES. I've actually never played the Super Famicom version, but folks were requesting it, especially if I had a poll going for this versus the Game Boy Color version that I also played a lot as a kid. Under a tree in back of a shop. But I've never played this one. One of his friends buried a great treasure under a tree in back of a shop. Okay. Oh, right, and that's what we have to go and hit up the Blood Knight or whatever to get. But yeah, rip Akira Toriyama. Super sad. I always knew him more for Dragon Warrior than and Dragon Quest than Dragon Ball. There we go. But yeah, so I was just like, yeah, what's something I can do to, to pay some respects. Sweet, I found the magic nut in the... what can I throw? I think I have an extra torch that I can get rid of at this point. Yeah, torch be gone. Sweet, the magic nut. Play all these games besides Dragon Quest 8. Oh, nice, excellent. That one I've started, but I haven't really finished. Chrono Trigger, excellent, nice. Yeah, the original Dragon Quest has some jank to it. I think the most fun version of it is probably the Game Boy Color edition. But this one ain't bad. Oh, there's our magic armor. Oh, right, it's the same as the steel armor that I'm currently wearing. I thought there were two that were selling for $7,700 before. Maybe I'm mistaken. All right. With the thank you for the follow. Thank you very kindly. Hello. Howdy do. We're doing here. Buy some holy water. This might actually be useful in the ghost town. I am gonna buy some. Jim without a party is always gonna be a little rough. Yes, this game is difficult without a party. Also, yeah. Wait a second. Do I have to use up? I think the idea is that if you're cursed, you have to use up a key and then take a ton of damage to go and heal the curse here. Just for the sake of not having to travel here again. Which, like, oof, you know? My family opened a business, set up a shop in Dumdora. My grandfather, Yukinoff, was there when is everyone's grandfather Yukinoff? Oh, no, it was the other guy's grandfather was Yukinoff's friend. Oh, the glare on that is bad. I'm so sorry. This will get better shortly, I promise. Remember, he barely escaped with his life, and then he made his way here. But prior to that, he ran a bustling shop that was very profitable. So the savings, I'm living a happy life. What? Where was that place? Not sure. I think it was in the eastern part of the town. Yeah, but you start on the western part of the town. Ugh. All right, let's go into this big chunk here. Did I stop at the inn already? I did. All right, I want to go from the western portion there. Yes, I was talking about that one earlier, actually. I'm a big fan of that. It's honestly pretty incredible. We should know about the token. Visit the old man living in the temple at the south end of town. You know what? I'll do it. And then I'll just go use the inn again. Sorry for the flashes, everyone. Okay. Yeah, it's both in terms of like how insane it is to have figured that out in the first place, and also being able to get it so good that you like get it down so well that you can do that live while discussing it. I get too distracted with that myself. There's the place near Ratatouille Castle, 140 to the north, 80 to the west. Yeah. Oh, I meant to stop one space before that. That was close. See, return will just take me all the way back there, and I don't want to go all the way back there yet. I think also return at this point in time brings you directly back to Tantagel Castle and not the last place you stayed in inn. It's basically the same as a Chimera Wing. And papers and two elbows on the couch to keep it going. Yeah, he definitely had some folks with him to keep like track of the notes. right, I am going to drop off my 5,000 gold because I don't want to go losing that. Because there's a really strong chance that I'm about to go get myself absolutely murdered in Dumdora. Yeah, I don't know. I guess folks are saying that they're meant to be like the shock tiles, which I can kind of see. Oh wait, no, I wanna go heal before we depart. Or did I stop at the inn? I did. Okay. Oh boy. Okay. Yeah, I want to go north, west, and then I think it's in the desert. Oh yeah, there's a spot in that little bend right there, I believe, that is where the token is, or the sunstone or whatever. Killer wolf. All right. Whoo, that's a big hit. There we go. Jeez. 95 experience, though, so not too bad there. I would really love the Heal More spell, like, any day now. Be really nice. Yeah, we had Wolf Mammal, Wolf, and now Killer Wolf. We've had Slime, Red Slime, and Metal Slime. We've had Skeleton, Undead, and Shadow Knight, as well as Undead Knight, which is a recolor with a sword. Oh, no, don't do that. All right. So I'm powerful enough that I am taking these dudes down in, like, 2 hits. It's just a matter of not being caught off guard enough that my hit points are too low to warrant going for it. Let's actually go south. Killer Wolf, all right. Oh, fuck. Okay. Oh, boy. It might actually kill me here. Alright. I'm gonna heal again. Okay. There we go. Not the best. Yeah, the knight's probably just going to straight up kill me. But the only answer for that right now is grinding for both money and experience. Love this, by the way, the huge-ass swamp of poison tiles. You fucker. Can we please heal more than that? Thank you. That's... Ugh. Burning through so much MP right now. If he hits me before I can heal at all here, then I'm just dead. Let's do it. There we go. Ugh. Yeah, I'm burning through way too much of this. Yeah, I can get armor, but I need another... I need a lot more... Because what was it? The Flame Sword and the Mirror Shield. The Mirror Shield is 15,000 gold. And between what I've got here and what I've got in the bank, I've got 6,000 gold. I don't think... Like, the magic armor, I believe, is a regen, but I think it only is when you move. I don't think it regens in battle. So right now, the answer is no. There is not a great way to increase my defense. What I really need is, I think, very soon I'm going to get the Heal More spell, which is going to give me much more healing power on the fly. Ugh. God damn it. Should have just gone for it. It is a lot of poison stuff, but also at this point, the like percent of your health that it's doing is so low that it's really not that big of a deal. It's more of a minor nuisance than anything else. Master Wizard. Jesus, why are you attacking so hard? Ooh, Firebane. Here it is. Okay. I just don't want to die from another Firebane. Oh, God. Here we go. Yes. Oh, thank God. Jesus Christ. I'm going to have to get out of here soon. I'm just, like, way too damaged right now. Oh, not again. I gotta flee. He does way too much damage at once. Fuck, man. This is bad. How much gold do you get from each fight, roughly? Lately, it's been like 100 or so gold per fight. Like, it's not an impossible task. Ooh, okay. I think it's near this bend over here. Oh, God damn it. I can fight Killer Wolf. There we go. Okay. Yeah, 155 gold. So I'd still need 100 fights. I mean, I guess less. I'd need like 60 or so fights at this point. Okay. Let's go all the way over here. Oh, fuck you. It might be all the way on the end. Nope, nope. These guys fuck people up. Those guys are vicious. They are terrible. Okay, so it must be on the other end there. We're flying really close to the sun right now. It's not good. Not good at all. We're in the spot where I'm pretty sure this is the area we want to be in to find the thing. Nope, 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 nope. Thank God. Those guys do crazy damage. Come on. So on this, I remembered being in like a little vertical chunk, but this might also not be where it is at all, and I'm mixing it up with the other spot that it is actually in. Because there is a path to the side here that is looking like it leads to other stuff, but let's... Oh, come on. The goal is to not have to come over here again. No, this guy hits too hard right now. Yeah, the search with one button press is much less tedious than it was in the original, so that's nice. Okay, let's keep... Oh, fuck. Oh, it's not a star chimera, at least. It still hits pretty fucking hard, though. Come on, man. Am I really gonna... Oh, fuck you. I'm gonna die. I do have a chimera wing, so I'm going to use my heals. Jesus. Sleep really, really fucks you up in this game. I don't have the healing to, like, afford this right now. Come on, man. This is my last healing. I'm gonna have to escape soon. Oh my god. Oh, fuck. Oh god. And this just takes us back to the desert. Okay. Let's flee. Chimera Wing is a teleportation item that sends you back to the beginning of the game, essentially. What do I have for items? I have 4 keys. Okay, let's go to the inn. I'll buy another Chimera Wing just for safety. I'm trying to remember. It was 140 paces north, 88 west, or something like that. Which would put it near Garanham. Unless Garanham is the place that was being referred to, but... Oh, man. Buy a bunch of medical herbs. Oh, good, this guy doesn't have Chimera Wings. That's good. So I have to make sure I have enough MP for return, then. I think that's all the ones. Nope, I can buy one more. Alrighty. You know what, though? We got away with all our money. We didn't lose our money. In fact, I'm going to drop off another 1,000 gold. Because the faster we can get that better shield, the better off we'll be. Yeah, 140 and 80. Nope, nope. Right. Oh, we need the token to give to the guy in the southeast. That's right. Need to make space, though. Let's drop off the fairy flute, because we're now done with that. Okay. Good news is, going north and west does not involve getting into the thick of it with enemies, so that'll be nice. All right, it's also a good excuse to get some free experience too. So 15,000 will get us a better shield. 9,600, 9,800 will get us a better sword. But right now, I think I'm more concerned with defense than offense. Because that's really the thing that's holding us back. I need to be able to not get... Yeah, there are also legendary weapons. There's legendary art. I think there's an entire legendary set in this game. It's still a little out of reach, if I recall correctly, but... I think one of those items is actually coming up soon. Oh, I turned too early. I think I think like the shield or something might also be, or the armor might be what's in Dumdora, the ruined town. The problem is it is guarded by a really nasty enemy that I'm pretty sure will kick my ass right now. Even though I am halfway to max level. Am I crazy? Am I at the top of the map? I think I am, actually. Yeah, so keep going west. Oh, encounter rate. Holy cow. Mining golems to the far of Gallon. Yeah, we were fighting some down there earlier. It's not a bad way to make some quick cash. I think they get you 950-ish gold per battle. And they're actually pretty easy to fight. Like, honestly, it may not be the worst call for me to try to, like, beat up a couple of those for a while. Oh, but let's also check... Ding. Let's also check Princess of Love, see where we are locationally. Oh, I am doing this backwards. Because it's distance where she is from me, not the other way around. So the area that I was rooting around in was the right area. Which is really unfortunate for me. But yeah, where are we at? We have 6,000 in the bank. So if I want both of those, I need 18,000, which means about 20 gold golems. Gold mans, rather. I think they're further south still. I think we don't run into them just yet. Did the cave that was off to the east of here, and that one's pretty much clear. Yeah, I think it was once we got... roughly here-ish? Maybe it's actually further. I think it's further down than this. Yeah, we're kind of in a weird little crevice between monsters that are literally no problem at all to fight and monsters that are definitely difficult if I'm not constantly healing. Like, legit, once I get heal more, it'll be a totally different ball game. Because, like, I don't mind using up more MP to heal a lot more. The problem is if I'm only healing, like, 26, 27, and they're doing 23, 24, then I'm not exactly helping myself out very much. Wolf Mammal! Hey, buddy. Nice. Okay. Oh, wait, we're back to the desert already. I didn't think this through very well. Well, since I'm here, and I've only got 800 gold, which is really not that much in the grand scheme of things, I could just give it a shot. Like, worst case, I die and I lose... you know, less than one gold man's battle's worth of money. I can also use the holy water and hope that it helps here. I don't think it's going to matter, but here we go. Doesn't seem like it mattered much. Yeah, so this is now just a thing that's going to happen. I went the wrong way. I gotta go south. Oh, good, I can do this. Okay. But I think he's on the southern chunk of town. Where the hell? Ugh, God. Yeah, this is bad. Okay. Well, they said the shop was on the east side of town. I believe this is Dumdora, yeah. Killer Wolf I can at least handle. Generally. He does still hit me hard enough that it's maybe going to be a problem if I'm not moving fast here. Oh, it was a terrific move. Alright. Okay. Yeah, I think I went. Yeah, it should be. Oh, it's gonna be that spot. Okay, yep. Oh, no, this is the right thing. Okay. I don't have a lot of faith in the idea that I can put this dude to sleep. Let's just try and attack, see what we do. 13 damage. Eek! Yeah, this guy's gonna fuck me up. I gotta try sleep, or there's literally no chance of survival here. Yeah, no, he's gonna fucking kill me. Fireball? 20 damage. I mean, it's more. Guy hasn't actually hit me with one of his spells yet, so... Bad. Yeah, let's try it. Oh, he got the first attack in! Fuck you! God damn it. I actually want him to try casting Sleep, because if he casts it, then I'm just fucking dead. But if it doesn't work, then it wastes a turn for him. Oh, that's such a pain in the ass. Like, if I could get off 3 spells, then I could probably kill him. The problem is, he hits for, like, 40% of my health in one go. I might go give it one more try. Because essentially, if he doesn't... like, the first 2 turns don't matter. If he doesn't go first on the 3rd turn, then I should be able to kill him. I think the general idea is that you do just sit and grind for a while to do that. But I am curious. It is doable based on the damage output we have from... actually, how close are we to a level up right now? 582, so we're not really, But yeah, no, I think the general idea is that you would grind up, get, you know, one of the... Either the Flame Sword or the Mirror Shield, and then you take them on and you do your thing. But if I can do 20 damage per round, I should be able to get it done in 3... with just barely enough before he kills me. Especially if he tries and fails to cast Sleep. Which, granted, is an if. I don't know what the odds are on that off the top of my head. But if he tries and fails to cast Sleep, that is a huge benefit for me. Oh my god. Okay. All right. Yeah, we're already nearly back to where we were gold-wise when I decided to go for the town anyway. Right. Hey, Goldman! Oh yeah, that's right. Goldman will also occasionally just waste turns. It's a ridiculously good way to make money considering it doesn't really do a great job of being a threat. Yeah, 6 experience, 650 gold. It's not 950. I was mixing it up with I think the golem was like 950 experience or something. Oh, nice. I'm one-hitting undeads now too. That's good. Another Goldman. Goldman is protecting itself. Okay. 70 hit points. All right, that's a little trickier. That's a little trickier. All right. Nope, not what I was trying to do. So the odds are definitely less good off of that, but it's at least worth one more attempt. Not you, though. Granted, I might actually be able to handle the dragon a little better now, but... Well, there is a separate golem enemy. And that one, the Goldman, is an enemy where when you kill it, you get a lot of gold. As opposed to the golem, who, when you kill it, you get a lot of experience instead. God, it hits so hard. What? Well, okay. I guess I just missed. That sucks. Oh, shit. Oh, I woke up right away, though. Oof. Oh, not good. Yeah. Yep. Man. Being able to miss with my fireball was definitely a problem there. I don't think we would have been like just short with that. We were very close, but like we weren't very close. We would have been closer, but we still would have been short, I think. Okay, so 447 for experience. I guess Goldman is really the play right now. Not to mention, I fucked up and didn't save that last little batch of stuff. I did save when I came here previously. Oh yeah, this also is the thing. I have to actually manually reset now. Whoops. I was hitting B to move through it faster. Just ignore all of this. Come on back in here. There we go. It does mean we're going to have slightly less gold as a result of that, but honestly, that's fine. It was a field trip to go get screwed anyway. Yeah, I think the fire sword wouldn't be the worst call. I'm only 3,500 gold away from that, which means about 6 gold mans, maybe 5 from where I am right now. So that's probably not the worst call, because if I can do more damage, because right now Fireball's doing like 15 to 20, but my regular attack's doing like 12 to 15. If my regular attack was doing a good chunk more, that would help. Not to mention, it would make it easier to fight other shit that's around, too. Yeah, it has full sleep resist. Yeah. That is not too surprising for me. Another shield you can get eventually, it's better than the mirror one. I think there's a legendary... I believe there's a Shield of Loto eventually as well. I forget whether we're actually getting the armor or Shield of Loto here. I don't remember. And yeah, more damage means faster farming on the Goldman. It means getting through stuff like Killer Wolf possibly in 2 hits instead of 3, which would really save me on healing. What I really need is to get heal more. Once I get heal more, that's going to change a lot. Honestly, heal more would also make the battle against the knight less dangerous too, because if I'm healing 1.5 to 2 times the number of hits that he's landing, that I can actually win that war of attrition if I come in with basically all of my MP. I think heal more is like 8 MP or something. Level 17. Ugh, yeah, that is too far out then. That's a shame. Alrighty. But yeah, no, I think you're right about that. The gold will be a faster way of doing this than... well, yes and no. Because we're doing Goldman, that will be a faster way of getting the money we need to get the improved equipment. If we weren't doing Goldman and we were just fighting regular enemies, it would be pretty close. We would definitely need, I think, less than 15,000 experience to get to level 17. Oh, wait, whoops, for this guy. Oh, I'm actually doing pretty decent damage like this. Demon Knight has 79 in the remake, 70 in the NES version, yeah. Yeah, that does kind of strike me as someone mistyping something manually. So Goldman's going to be hanging out like roughly around here, but also some of these more intense enemies will also be here. Which, granted, they'll be good for experience, so, like, that's fine. I am going to have to use up some heals here and there, though. The other big problem... Not big, but, like, the other annoyance is that I'm going to have to go all the way to the southeast to get the Flame Sword. Which is a little bit of an annoying trip. It's not the end of the world, but it's definitely out of the way. Alright. There's not a better shield. Okay, maybe it's just a Loto sword then. Or is there even a Loto sword? I'm trying to remember. It's been so long. In Dragon Quest III, you do wind up collecting essentially a legendary equipment set. So maybe the Mirror Shield is just the best in the game then. I believe the Mirror Shield is certainly the best one you can buy. Come on, Goldman. Mirror Shield, Dragon Shield, Dragon Scale. Okay, so there is not a better shield then. All right, fair enough. And to be fair, too, if I had the shield, I'd be taking less damage from the knight, but... Yeah, the Loto Sword is when you get at Charlock Castle. So weird place for him to have left that sword. Granted, it's entirely possible, because in Dragon Quest III, I don't want to get too much into spoilers, but essentially, there is at least, there's at least a legitimate reason why the sword might have been left there, based on previous events. Here we go. Oh, yeah, that's right. Yeah, because I think, yeah, we get some nice shit for actually killing this knight. Are we ever going to see a Goldman out here? Yeah, a load of armor is that, yeah. Level 15. So that'll help. Strength, speed, vitality. I learned repel. That's good, so I don't need holy water anymore. It is very funny to me that like the majority of the spells you get, other than healing and offensive magic, all of the spells just serve to make it so that you don't have to carry items around anymore. Because Radiant replaces and is better than torches. Repel is probably better than holy water. Return is a Chimera wing that doesn't take up inventory space. Am I too far south? I thought that we ran into Goldmans like in the desert too. Alright. And it's funny, in my head I've had it for a while that like, yeah, this game is about a 5-hour game, and like honestly, like minus this grinding bit, it probably would be about like 5 hours and change. It's probably gonna be closer to like 6. You know, but it's honestly pretty okay. Oh no, all my spells I'm using right now. Oh yeah, no, the Loto armor is fantastic. It's absolutely worth it. You definitely want to pick it up. Yep, it's basically the magic armor but better, which is always nice. And I think the fire damage resistance specifically helps with dragon breath. Dragons, the Dragonlord, and I think there's one other enemy too, are described as breathing. I think the star Chimera, which I want to say in the NES version is a star wyvern, can just belch fire, and that'll help dull the damage from that. Man, I can't get a Goldman to save my fucking life right now. I guess we're getting all that experience, though. So I can't complain too much, but... Man. We got 2,000, so we're up to 8,000. So, I mean, we get it to 4,000, then we're just going to go get the sword. Because then we can do other shit, including possibly running into Goldmans. Desert north of town. Yeah, I mean, that's... Like, we were running into them just before the desert, too, I'm pretty sure. But I can get more in here. The problem is we're also going to run into, you know, higher level enemies as well if we get too close. But let's hang around here. Because we did definitely run into Goldmans on the way over. Yeah, wolf mammal. Oh no, Stopspell. Okay. Come on, man. Ugh. Hey! We are one-shotting wolf mammals now. Excellent. Yeah, I believe Stopspell is basically Fizzle. Dang! He dodged it. He's also not doing any real damage, so that's fine, too. Oh no! Stopspell. Stop spelling me. I'm going to cast Stopspell. I'm going to cast Stopspell. This is the destroyed town. Yes, this is Dumdora. Alright. A spell that stops you, not a spell that stops spells. Yeah. A stop spell versus a stop spell, which would be like... I mean, granted, Stopspell kind of makes sense, right? It's that same construction you get for, like, a sell sword, right? Like a person who sells swords. So a Stopspell is something that stops spells. There we go. Racking them up. 2,600. How far are we from our next level? 2,300 experience. Okay, fair enough. I mean, honestly, at the rate we're gaining experience in gold without the gold mans, there's a chance we wind up with heal more and the fire sword. Yeah, Fizzle's kind of fun, where it's like you can kind of envision like the energy is kind of and like fading out, literally fizzling away. Ugh. Yeah, once we get to 4,000, we will have enough in the bank and in our coffers on us in order to buy the flame sword. Excuse me, buy the flame sword. At the rate that we're gaining experience, we'll be quite close to level 16, which will be good for stats. Our stats are already better than... Hey, speak of the fucking devil, good you to show up, man. Jesus. I'd be tempted to keep trying to fight these guys for their piles of gold, except it's taken a weirdly long time to actually run into them. Because we would need... God, we would need a lot of them still, though. We would need like 20 to 25 more in order to actually afford the mirror shield. So we might just need to live with what we got for the time being and just get the flame sword. The music in this game is very interesting to me because... So, I'll wait until we get into our next battle here. Pay attention to how the next battle initiates. All right, here we go. Flash silence. Box comes up. As we're on the bridge. Okay. So you get the flash, silence, box starts to appear. In the original, the screen, like the whole screen did like a big flash thing, like not like strobe lights, but it would do like, and that's where the like it more was synced up with that, which was kind of interesting. The bridge north or south? I was gonna say it's all gonna be based off of like zones. Oh yeah, we want to be north of here for sure. Oh, I see why that's the desert north too. Yeah. Yep. Okay. That's why I was like, I could have sworn we ran into them before we actually got into the desert before. Undead. They're worth 200 gold. Yeah, I do recall back in the good old days that the gold mans were not as good for grinding as they are right now. That they were a little harder to work with for that. You just had to grind for hours. I wonder if these are still accurate. The map might not be accurate anymore because mage is not supposed to be in that grouping. Huh. The Goldmans? No, they're not... Well, okay. They're not that tanky now. I think when you first show up, they are. But at this point, they're kind of nothing encounters. They're very easy to deal with. Which makes the fact that they're worth 650G a lot better. Okay. We now have enough to afford it. Let's go do that. Yeah, let's do return. So we'll go get our sword. We will have to pick up the shield at another time. But now between, with the sword, with the extra level, I think we'll be okay. And if not, we will keep grinding for more gold. Right. Alright, time for not our last journey to the southeast. Because we're going to have to go down there when we get the token of Loto as well. Yeah, getting the armor will make things a lot simpler, which is part of why beating the. What am I wearing right now? I think I'm wearing steel armor at the moment, and I think the magic armor is the same defensiveness, but it has regen per step. It costs 7,700 gold. Alright. Yeah, the grinding's not too bad so long as you make sure not to throw yourself into extreme danger. Yeah, the little armor is definitely worth it. Tons of benefits. The hurdle of beating the knight there is definitely a little bit intense, but it's not too bad. No, what am I doing? Radiant. All right. Okay, so it's a little boost in defense, which is nice. It's still not a bad thing, and a pretty significant boost in terms of like other benefits and things. So that's good. Just checking on something real quick here. Good, we got lots of space. Just making sure that I'm not about to like run out of space on my hard drive doing this, and the answer is no. Iron Shield to Better Shield is 10 or 20, depending on which guide is right. Yeah, that'll be a big one. Big trick is like right now is just so expensive. Even if I just ignored the flame sword, I would need another 10 gold mans, which I was having some trouble tracking down. So at the very least, if I do this, I can go back, I can give another shot at the knight. I'll have no money to lose, and I'll be up a level as well. And if that doesn't work, we go back to grinding. We get some more gold mans. We probably get to level 16. I think it'd be pretty hard to not hit level 16. We try to grab the mirror shield and then do that. Yeah, and I mean, we can also sell older shit to help out with some of that too. The Loto sword is not going to be available until the literal end of the game. It's literally in the final dungeon, and you find it so long as you're looking around carefully. This is not the place I was thinking. Shit, I went to the wrong place. I wanted to go southwest to the town that was down there. Fucky ducky. Because this guy does not sell what I'm looking for. He sells magic armor, which is the same defense. Nope. I wanted to go the other direction. Shit. It's fine. It's fine. So I was like, man, what was the whole... Why, you know... But it's because it's the town... It's the town that has all the ridiculous shit around it. So honestly, that's another reason to get the flame shield, the flame sword too, is dudes are going to be coming for me on my way there. So trying to leave there, I mean, I may just want to return anyway, but it wouldn't hurt to. It would not hurt to have a little bit of a better time fighting dudes. So yeah, honestly, even just getting to, what was the town called? I've forgotten. But getting to that town, I may wind up hitting level 16, depending on who I choose to fight. I may be running from a lot of battles again. Alright. Alright. Oh wow, Goldman didn't show up until 7. Interesting. I feel like in a perfect world, Draki in any sort of anime adaptation would have the same voice actor as whoever does Jack Frost for a Persona or just Megami Tensei in general anime. Or vocal cutscene or what have you. How come the giant scorpion is made of gold, but it doesn't give me a lot of gold? What's that all about? What's that all about? Yep. We got a couple poison swamps in there. We got quite a bit of poison we're going to have to march past to... honestly, while I'm down there, I may as well get the token. Because it's going to be a fucking pain in the ass to get any other time. Like, if I'm going to be local, I may as well. Good news, too, is if I fight a couple more Goldmans on the way there, then I'll have a little bit of a cushion in case I do get killed on the way. Yeah, I got 5,300. I could have sworn there was some kind of town to the west here. But perhaps not. Alright. Another Shadow Knight. Oh, fuck. Don't do that. That's not good. Ugh. Oh, come on, man. Jesus. Just immediately, these monsters are so much more difficult to deal with. Alright, the regular Chimera is not too terrible. Yeah, there we go. There might be a town there in 3, I forget. See, these guys I'm less thrilled about fighting. Oh, Jesus. There we go. Oh, it's just such a pain in the ass to get down here. One more to do it. There we go. Yeah. Jeez. Yeah, crits are ridiculous in this game. I have no idea. Like, they probably calculate them similar to Pokemon, but instead of defense buffs, it just ignores defense or something. There we go. Oh, man. Okay. Yeah, I think they just full on ignore defense for crits. Oh yeah, fun story. I don't know. I don't know if it's the case in this game or not, but certainly in other games, and I think in other versions of this game, the enemy can also land critical hits. They hurt like a motherfucker. You do not want them landing critical hits. I think this is where the temple was. There we go, nice. Oh, now for this shit. bad. Run. No, come on. Fuck. Jesus Christ. Ironically, the fireball is doing less damage than its regular attacks. Oh, you fucker. Really frustrating that this dude's got heal more, too. God damn it. I just have to run. He's healing too fast. Fuck. I wasted so much MP on that. Oh, fuck you, game. God damn. These guys are too strong for me to be fighting right now. Oh shit! I did go the wrong way, but at least I can get the token. Oh no, it's not here. I don't think. In the west. God. Arg. I'm trying to remember what the... I think it was 140 and 80, which seems wrong because that seems way too far to the south. One second here. trying to think what the fastest way... Because I definitely took a wrong turn. If I go west, I have to go through the desert and then turn around. If I go the other way, it's really... It's not a great scenario right now. Like, if I have to flee, I'm going to flee. And we'll do another trip, but... Oh, God damn. There we go. Okay. Wouldn't mind another level sometime soon here. Really make this a little bit easier. Oh, fuck me. Okay. Oh my God, the encounter rate is just bonkers right now. Oh no, I'm not walking directly to the villain castle. I was trying to get back to that southern village that has the flame sword, but I took a wrong turn. I took a bridge that I didn't need to actually take, and it has thrown me off course, so I'm kind of wrapping back around. Right, Magic Chimera is not the end of the world. The Star Chimera is the real problem. Granted, if I get put to sleep, that's not good either, but... Oh, not enough there. Not the Ruined Village, no. The Ruined Village is in the desert in the southwest. I'm headed for... I cannot remember the name of it. It's the one that's guarded by a golem. Well, was guarded by a golem. Oh my God. Oh, I should have healed. That was a stupid call. Yeah, that's fine. You know what? Just for safety's sake. Yep, see? It was a good thing. Alright. There we go. Alright. Okay. Okay. Yeah, this is right again. Sure, Stopspell. Fuck it. Okay. Right. So want to stay going north, don't turn east. Fucking hell. Oh my God, this encounter rate is like really brutal right now. Oh my God. Thank you. I need to not be using much more MP here. Oh, God. Come on, man. Okay. All right. Oh, my God. It really just does not end. Sure, man. There we go. Yeah, their heal is a lot worse than my heal, fortunately. I think they only heal like 15-ish hit points at a time. Okay. Ugh. Oh yeah, no, I played this game a lot. I only finished it a couple times for good reason. It does get a little frustrating as time goes on. Strength didn't go up by much there. Vitality went up by 3, so that's good. Max MP by 23. That's a big one. So I should now have more than 100. I should have more than 100 max MP now. So that is big good. Okay. Oh, we're so close. Fuck. Oh, fuck. No. Game. Jesus Christ. Fuck. I'm risking it. Oh my god. I could Stopspell, and then he's just going to be attacking the shit out of me. How much does Stopspell cost? Only 2. Fuck. I forget if I actually landed any hits on him so far. Yeah, it's probably running out of MP. Like, it's been using a lot there. I will try to bring it down quickly. There we go. Okay. Fuck, man. Jesus. Goddamn game, we're so close. No. Oh, thank God. It just, like, kept using sleep. It's like, oh, you're awake? Sleep. Like, shut up! Stop! Oh, my God. You know, we are actually now very close to having enough money. We should now have 14,000 in the bank, which means if I got another 1,500, I will get the best shield in the game. So I think at this point we divert over to Mirror Shield. We probably still want the Flame Shield for sanity's sake, but at Helldivers, Starship Troopers, the movie, not the book, the game. Oh God, I've been hearing really good things about Helldivers. It sounds like a fucking blast. I definitely got to check that shit out. Master Wizard. Oh, fuck off, game. Fucking goddamn. I want to grind for money, but this piece of shit is gonna, like, beat the absolute hell out of me with fucking Firebane. Ah! Christ. Oh my God. Yeah, fun to play is something that is woefully missing from a lot of games these days. It is a pretty big bummer for sure. Oh my God. Okay, Killer Wolf, not a problem. This guy I can handle very easily. There we go. Boom. 155 gold. We just need about 700 more to go, and we can afford our Mirror Shield. Crossplay with PS5 is nice. Yeah, it's always good when there's more crossplay available. Sweet, just give me more of this guy. Boom, one and done. It's the biggest defense jump in the game, I think. Oh, for the mirror shield, yeah. The mirror shield may have some properties to do with magic. I forget. There we go. See how much easier it is when you don't use magic? Yeah, the legendary armor has fire protection. I don't know if the mirror shield does. Okay. Oh, Jesus. Let's try it. 22 damage. Okay, so I'm doing a lot more than I was last time. Granted, he's hitting pretty fucking hard too, but... Okay. There we go. Alright, dragons are now very doable. Not really worth it for the experience and gold you get, though, if I'm being really honest. Considering you get, like, about the same... You get roughly the same amount of gold for beating a killer wolf. And you get about the same experience for beating a master wizard. So, iffy, but 2 more monsters should be enough for us to afford the legendary, or the mirror shield. Fuck it, let's go. We ball. One more ought to do it. Yes. Okay. That's true too, yeah. Heal more will make a big fucking difference too. Are we literally 1 gold short? What do I have for items? Maybe I can sell something. I'll sell a key. Will you buy a key off of me, sir? Actually, you know what I can do is I can sell my shield. Nope, nope. Let's go collect our money. Oh, wait a minute. No, I'm an idiot. Oh wait, no. We are correct. All right. He was the guy in the middle shop, I believe. Oh yeah, he was this guy that you need a key to actually get to. Perfect. Iron shield gone. Oh, it's 14.8, so I could afford it even regardless. That's fine. All right, well, there we go. So now we have the mirror shield. So at 9,800, we can afford the flame sword if we so desire. Once we deal with that knight, and I did sell the old shield. Once we deal with that knight, we're going to be in much better shape. And honestly, at that point, it's like, all right, let's head for Charlock, because I believe the Sunstone is in that direction. Alright. Oh, actually, You know what? I'm going to... I believe there was a person who gave the description of the location. Oh, God, it was this guy. Yeah, all right. Well... I have enough magic keys. Right. Okay. Go and search the place. Like, this seems like a bad translation, because I believe the idea is it's supposed to be 140 tiles south and 80 east of the castle. Because I don't think you can even get 140 north of the castle. Unless the idea is we're going 140 north and 80 west of here, which also seems wrong. Yeah. Nope, wasn't trying to do that. But yeah, 140 north, 80 west. $3,000 experience away. Whoops. Oh, and I can't use this in town. Ugh. Right. Okay. Need one more. Okay. 140 north, 80 east. So I'm going to double check where we are as I'm standing on the town, too. It'll also be easier to navigate around if I just use return as well, but... Alright, so standing right here. Okay. So if it is if it is 140 and 80 from here, that's... Oh, it said to the east, though. So I would want 22 north... Yeah, 22 north and 22 east of the castle? Oh, I think I know where that is, actually. I'm just looking at, like, a general map right now, and it's like, oh, I think I got that. Because if I was trying to go... Yeah, if I'm trying to go 140... If I'm trying to have it be 140... I could... It's going to be easier to just go back to the castle and re-walk from there, because the monsters around here are going to be fucking brutal. Well, the thing is, we cannot get 140 paces north of the castle. I'm just looking at, like, a general map right now and comparing how far south of the castle we are currently. You cannot get that far north of the castle. So I think... So it's one of two things. So we're at 118.58, and it was 140 north, 80 east. And they did say near the castle, so it seems like it'd be 22 north of the castle, 22 east of the castle. So let's use return. The alternative is that the castle needs to be 140 north and 80 east, which is south of the desert. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13... it's going to be on this side of the mountains, just barely. If it is 2222. And if it's not, if it is that the castle needs to be... I might also, like, I might be... The map does not wrap around. There's no way to go into the ocean in this game. In Dragon Quest 3, I believe you can sail and fly and stuff like that. Alright. So I need to go 5 south of here, which is in the mountain spots. So that doesn't seem right, unless... Let me just check right here as well, because I don't know if the half... I'm not sure if the half steps count, you know? And I'll try it from here as well, to make sure that it wasn't rounding. This should be 28. Okay, so we're looking south of the desert then. That's fine. That should be pretty easy to get to. So 140 north, 80 east. But, like, the description of it being close to the castle was really fucking frustrating. I think I remember that being, like, an annoyance in... Because so... Yeah. Because I could have sworn, and maybe it's in Dragon Quest 3, 70 steps south and 40 steps east of Tantagel, which would line up with where I would expect the token to be, but that's only a place you can get to once you've got the Rainbow Bridge. And that's why I'm like, am I confusing this with Dragon Quest 3? Because I think there's something hidden there also. Did the game mistranslate something? Because it said 140 north and 80 east, not west. Like, I'm willing to go down and check south of the desert and then go try to take on the knight. Because I don't have a lot of cash on me right now, so I'm not at risk of losing much. Because otherwise, 70 south and 40 east, or rather 140 south and 80 east. Yeah, that would be pretty close to where... That would be fairly close to where we just were, honestly. Because we were at... Wait a minute. Ugh, God damn it. Ugh, Jesus. Yeah, I think there's a non-zero chance that the translation fucked this one up a little bit, because the math is not working out super great. Yeah, swampy area is why I'm debating if it's south of here, because there is some swampy stuff going on. So let's see. Where are we now? Okay, so a little south and a little west would get us to the numbers. Yeah, the verbiage that they used was like just confusing enough. Which, granted, is accurate for old NES days, but not very helpful to us right now. And I do remember having to root through a swamp to get it. Yeah, I suppose there's a good chance that it is southeast of the town that we were in, because there's a bunch of swamp down that way. But I think I'm going to, I think we're going to take on the Ghost Knight or whatever it is before we go looking for that, just because I'm getting tired of dealing with all of the damage we're taking all the time. Yeah, I don't think we can get 15 more steps to the west. So I think it is, in fact, basically straight east from here. In that swampy area we kept getting fucked over in before. And, like, annoyingly, we're relatively close to it. God, but I really want to just get that fucking armor and be done with it. Oh, hello, you. Okay. Oh, come on. I could use the experience, man. Come on. Fuck. Damn it. Oh, those are worth a big old pocket full of experience points. Okay. Yeah, metal slimes are kind of a pain in the ass if you don't have, like, 11 was really nice at, like, giving you ways of making it much, much, much easier to deal with metal slimes when you saw them after a certain point. But early days, it's basically just like, it's fighting Abras all day long. Alright, let's do this. Here we go, buddy. I think I'm going to still focus on Fireball. 16 damage. Dude. Give me a fucking break here. This piece of shit will not stop casting sleep. There we go. Okay, my attacks are now doing more damage than Fireball, which is good. Fuck, come on. I do have Stopspell, but then I wind up doing... I forget if they try and fail to cast magic if they are Stopspelled. Fuck, man. Fuck. Oh, God. Ugh. Okay. We're making up a very small amount of ground here. Problem is, the second I lose a speed, the second I get outsped, I'm dead. Worst part is, I think I need 2 more hits to kill him. Oh, here we go. Oh, shit. I don't think I've got enough right now. Fuck! God damn it. Oh, my God. He only cast 1 spell. He has more MP than that. That blew. Ugh. Shit! Oh, it did the thing again. Yes. Yeah, we're gonna completely start over. So they will actually give it a shot then? Alright. The worst part is with guides, this is definitely a version of the game that is less likely to be covered if there are quirks and differences. We've already kind of run into a couple instances here and there. Well, let's take a shot at getting the token. We're kind of in a holding pattern between the token and the knight. That one sucked because, like, man, it really... That one started much worse than the other attempts. We're like 2,000 experience away. Like, we may get most of the way there just by the stuff we have to fight on the road, but that's the thing. Heal more will make all the difference in the world. It's why it's driving me crazy that it's been out of reach for so long. That's also the reason I think I want to go and get the token, assuming I am pointing in the right direction right now, but... Because at least it'll give us a chance to get closer. Ugh, man. The worst part is the town is so close that it makes me want to try it again just because it's nearby. But it's always going to be nearby. Ah, man. Honestly, you know what? I'll give it one more try, and I'll start with Stopspell. The problem is, I think... Actually, no. Stopspell is... They're all done differently. He's not going to fall asleep, but I could probably mute him. Yeah, the start on that was, like, especially bad. That was a very unlucky beginning. If there's any chance of me making him waste a turn, then that'll easily be the difference. Because I won't be sitting there just trying to heal my way out of it. Alright, wolf mammal. Ding. Also, man, wouldn't it be awesome if I got a goddamn crit? I could probably kill him in a single critical hit. Alright. There we go. Get out of my way, man. There we go. What's it gonna be? Don't like that. No, I did not. I could not afford the fire sword. Hey! Sweet. I'd love for you to try casting magic sometime. Anytime you'd like to cast magic would be a great time to me. Anytime, please. Please cast magic. Please cast some fucking magic. We are entering a war of attrition with the Demon Knight. But we cast Stopspell on him, so the hope is that at some point he tries to cast magic and fails. But of course, now that he's killed me once using magic, he's going out of his way to never use magic again. So that's cool. Alright. We are probably 2 attacks away. both the good and bad news is that my heal spell has less variance than his attacks. So there is the chance of making up ground here, but I'm running out of time with my MP. Come on, man. Yes, there we go. Jesus. Armor of Loto. Holy shit. Much, much better. So despite being as close as I am physically to where the... yeah, okay, so yeah, poison panels do nothing anymore. I'm going to cast Return because I've got nothing for MP. And I do still need to survive the other shit going on, so... Alright, so poison panels are no longer something I have to worry about, which is great news. Ugh, fuck. And yeah, fire spells and like Dragon Breath and stuff will now be significantly cut, which is great news too. Yes, I now gain, I believe, 1 hit point per step. Which is pretty good generally, but considering how ridiculous the encounter rate can get, it is only going to be a minor assistance in certain areas. Right. Okay. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Right. The poison swamps will do 1 damage per step. There's also shock panels that'll do 7 damage per step. Another title if you don't love. I mean, I usually go with whatever's, whatever is funniest to me out of the suggested ones, so I'm sure it'll be fine. I was in and out from that. I was not there for a good chunk of it, so I will trust your judgment. Alright, so I now have the Mirror Shield. It was a decent little bump. I got the Loto Armor, which is a littler bump. I don't have the Flame Sword, but if I happen to come across enough money between now and then, probably not going to, then I'll pick it up. Otherwise, we're going to wait until we get in there and get the Loto Sword, which is in the final dungeon. Alright. Oh, I mean, that seems fine to me. If anything, I think that's a referential one, too. I'm trying to remember if that was if there was something similar to that for one of the earlier titles. Oh, you know what? No. Season 1 had some kind of ass-to-mouth thing, and Season 2 had going aft-to-mouth. So I think that'll fit. I think it'll be appropriate. Oh, there we go. This guy's doing nothing. Hey, why do you think they call it Barim trauma? Oh, boy. Oh, this little dork's gonna heal. What happens when I do more damage to you? Then what? Hey. Alright, so it's gonna be pretty far to the east. Oh, boy, here we go. Or that. Fine. I don't think you can put metal slimes to sleep either. I don't know if I've seen that one. I stopped watching South Park a ways back. I have not kept up at all. Unless Bass to Mouth is the fish sticks episode, then I don't know if I am familiar with the reference. Alright. And dudes are still taking a big chunk out of me. Are immune to all magic. Yeah, I think so. Okay, so. Princess Love. When they said near the castle, did they mean near that town I was in? Because that's kind of frustrating. So, 8 south, 36... No, I need to be way further to the east. No, because we... Yeah. So, 36 east, 8 south. Isn't it like right there in that little neck zone? Oh boy, yeah, I think that one's a little after my time. Because I don't think I was keeping up with it around the time of WikiLeaks. Alright, so 15 more to the east. I'm one step away from it. What do you want, Armor Knight? Sure, Stopspell, whatever, man. Holy cow. I think right here is the spot. Yeah, they mistranslated something then. Because the clue we got was 140 north and 80 east. And they also translated in a way that made it sound like it was close to the castle, which it wasn't. Or that you had to go 140 north and east from there, which wasn't true. A whole bunch of shit was done wrong there. Okay, but now we've got the token, which means we can go... we need to go back to the castle anyway, because we need to find the hidden basement, which I think you find by sneaking around the outside. I think you need a key to do that, which I do have. Well, we don't have the sunstone yet. I mean, it really depends if we're calling Cantlin a castle, right? And I have 2, so I have an extra, and I can also buy some here. Just buy them anyway. I think it's actually literally right there to the left. Map explicitly calls it one, I guess. I don't know. Like, they did mention that it's built like a fortress, but... Okay... Is it over in the trees, maybe? You can't get to the Dragonlord if you don't have the Sunstone, is the thing. I thought it was over here somewhere. Whoops, sorry. Because you need the Sunstone to reach the Dragonlord. I was going to say, I think, can we go a little... Yeah, there we go. Oh, wait a minute. Yeah, it's just going to be a stairwell that's on the side down here. Oh, I guess we have to search for it also. Or... not? Might be able to take one more step to the right. Oop. Okay, I can keep going to the right. Yeah, there we go. I was like, as soon as I walked on the wall, I was like, I do vaguely remember there being just a staircase. Ancestors entrusted with this treasure chest. We didn't hide it or anything. Stones of sunlight. Do I have space right now? I do. Good. Stones of sunlight. Excellent. Ba-ding. I'm now feeling a little tired. I'm going to lay down and rest. Yeah, I think he just goes over here and dies. Medical herb. No. Ooh. I guess I'm throwing away the steel armor. No, hang on. If I'm gonna throw anything away, I'll throw away the magic keys because I can go right back and buy more magic keys. Steel armor I can sell for a lot more. Because my worry is if I say no, it's just gonna throw away the nut of life, which is a big bummer. And this costs less than 100 gold in keys. So, game. You know what? No, I'm not gonna throw away the ring. Oh, Princess's Love. It is kind of unimportant at this point, isn't it? Will it let me? Ah, boo. I'm not throwing away the steel armor because that might get us the... but we're about to go and do the... we are going to get the Loto Sword for free. Fuck you, game. Man... Because if I say no, it's going to throw away. It's going to throw away the thing that gives me more hit points permanently. Fuck you, game. Shit, it wasn't going to throw it away. It was going to put it back. Because it said, yeah, you gave up, which makes it sound like you're discarding it for good. Fucking hell. Wow, this guy's that old? He's been around since Loto. It's maddening. Okay, so now we're going to go off to the right. We're going to head down. We've got the token. We've got the sun and rain stuff. Oh, actually, what I should do is go back and put the fucking ring away. I'm so annoyed about that. I mean, granted, when you resell stuff, it does not get the same value back. But we're at, we're 8,000 shy of the Flame Sword. Granted, again, we're about to go to Charlock Castle. We're not going to need it, not really. Hardest part's going to be getting into Charlock Castle, and then... I mean, that's not entirely true. It's the hardest part of getting the Loto Sword is getting in. Princess Love. I'll store some money for now. Just on the off chance. Alright. Boo-doo-doo-boo-boo. Boo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Boo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Alright, let's go turn our stuff. Let's go turn 3 items into... Oh, this is a ballsy slime. Especially since we're going to get the king's love. Yeah. All we got to do is tell the king that we fantasize about him, and he's going to give us all the love in the world. He's ready for it. Oh, my God. Good news is, for the most part, this is going to be a pretty breezy walk down to the... where we're headed. Including the fact that we can now freely walk on poison tiles. God, it's going to be so good when we get heal more. I'm honestly debating hanging out and grinding to level 17 just so we can have heal more. We haven't even gotten the hurt spell yet. We get an offense. We get like a non-fire elemental, like non-fire, non-elemental magic spell, but it still hasn't turned up yet. Oh my God. Yeah, just sitting there getting super duper poisoned, but he's just healing barely enough to keep up. Oh, fuck's sake. Oh, good. All right. All right. Very annoying, by the way, that we cannot just throw away our magic keys. Like, I know they're a little bit harder to get than others, but that's true. Fireball might be hurt, and then Fire Bane would be hurt more. I guess that's true. Yeah. But there is also a hurt more, which is, I guess, now Fire Bane, and we don't have access to that yet. We might not get it by the time we're done. There's a really decent chance of that. Alright. Right. Yeah, we're just basically heading straight south from here. I'm trying to remember, I think in Dragon Quest II, it takes place on... It does the same thing as Zelda 2 does, if memory serves, where it shrinks the map. So you have Alefgard, but also other nearby kingdoms. The idea is you play as your character as a descendant of this character, and you meet up with 2 of your relatives who are also descendants of this character, who have become prince and princess of 2 other neighboring kingdoms. I want to say the prince's country. The prince's country is like attacked directly, and you know, I just realized. Oh, fuck! I gotta go back. I don't have the rain staff on me. Maybe the token will be enough, and he can be like, "Okay, here's what you got to do." I just realized that I don't have it on me. That's aggravating. Yeah, like this map is shrunken down, and then the surrounding areas are built up, similar to Zelda 2, where the original Hyrule does exist. Like, it's just a smaller portion of the map. Alright. Please just care about the token. Fuck. God damn it. Okay, I'm going to check the northern town here in case it has a box. Because if it does, we're fine. Sweet, we even get a gold man. It's cool by me, man. Alright, we have 2,000 gold with 1,000 in the bank. If we manage to... I don't think it's going to happen, but if we somehow manage to hit 9,800 or we're very close by the time we were good, then I would be willing to go and get the flame sword. Yeah, Dragon Quest III's map is explicitly Earth. There are reasons for that. But it is very clearly Earth, and the nations are very much based off of real countries. Like Zipangu is literally just Japan. Or actually, it might be China. It might be an amalgam of the two. I think it's supposed to be Japan. Right. Oh my god, this guy actually lived through a whole hit. Look at you, Wolf. Yeah, they don't let you see 11s also for similar reasons. Similar storytelling reasons even. Like, not even just like, oh, you know... It's a throwback to blah. It's a little more blunt and literal. He just arrived one day from another land. Oh my god. Is there not a box here? Please let there be a box here. I really don't feel like going all the way back again. None of those people had the box. Ugh. And that's the key guy. Yeah, we have to go all the way back. Fuck, man. Cannot believe that I forgot. Hi. No. Oh, fuck. I've got 2,000 in the bank. Oh, no, no, nope. Okay. Do I have any items that I can drop off? Not really. Alright, Stones of Sunlight, token, magic keys, and everything else is stuff I'm wearing. So, okay. I have one extra space in my inventory, so I guess that'll have to do. Get out of my way! Oh my god. Alright, back we go. Uh-huh. I suppose I could use the holy water, but also, like, come on now. Or rather, repel. I could use the repel spell. How long is that going to last, actually? Let's try it. This is more peaceful. This ain't bad. It's a lot more effective than I thought it was going to be. Okay. Okay, so Radiant... so Repel does not keep in between screens. That's good to know. So I'll use it again once we leave. I don't really care about using it for like the 15 seconds we're going to be in here. Hi, Iba. Eyeball. Brew. Alright, spell. Repel. Let's see how long that lasts for us. Oh boy. Okay. May also be less effective as we go further south, too. Same, but okay. Literally, I didn't even move, and it was like, yeah, it wore off, and you're getting attacked. Get attacked, idiot. I mean, I'll let it happen if I have a chance of hitting Gold Man right now. Once we go back north, though, we're putting that wall back up, goddammit. 4 hit points of damage. Here we go. Nice. We are so close to getting a rainbow drop. I'm curious what the effect is going to look like on here, because all of the different systems have some other really flashy effect they pull off for the rainbow, like not for getting the rainbow drop, but creating the rainbow bridge. Okay. Offer rain and sun to this holy altar. Check out this necklace. Are we an item? Percy, I'll take the rainbow drop. What? You found the rainbow drop? I sure did. I found it. Okay. So we're going to stop at the town to the north to heal up, because that's the only town that is all that close. And then we're heading for Charlock Castle. Ta-da! Brew! Also, how are we doing? Oh, I dropped it off. I was going to say, how are we doing in terms of getting close to level 17 here? We must be closing in on it by now. I guess we were like 2,000 experience away, so maybe not. Right. Nice. So I don't think that the rainbow drop is like... Yeah, it's not an accessory or anything. Boo-doo-doo. Iron Scorpion does whatever a scorpion can. Goldman does whatever gold can. He's very malleable. Very valuable. All right. I just want to get into town, man. I just want to get into town. Just want to get in there, man. That's all I'm looking for. Just want to get into town, man. Wizard, you're working my last nerve, buddy. Thank you, goodbye. Okay. I got another 2,300. I'm actually like... So I'd be at 6,300 in total there. So still a little ways off, but like... Not doing terrible in terms of proximity to being able to afford the Flame Sword. But... We're going to be picking up the Lodo Sword pretty shortly, so it's not going to be necessary, and we will have our best equipment available. Lady, thank you. Let's go ahead and cast Repel. It'd be nice to not get assaulted on our way there. use it one more time because I don't want to be wasting my MP, especially like consider I'm going to be trying to get that level up. Here we go. Boom. Just like drops it onto the world map. I'm like, oh, okay. Oh, Repel didn't do shit there. All right. Guess we're in. All right. There's a good chance I'm going to need to warp out of here at some point. In which case I will then go and grab a bunch of medical herbs, which I do not currently have on my person. I could swear, and this might be a thing from Dragon Quest III, that there is a hidden thing on this path. Nice. Whoop, nope. Alright, who's fighting? Kill a wolf? How could you do this to me? We were so close. We were best friends. Why? Nope, whoop. Oh, God. Here we go, here we go. Alright. Okay. I do wish Repel was a little more effective in the sense that it would free me up to walk around more to heal. Okay. I recall it being on this bottom left portion, which is what I've been thinking of this whole time when thinking of the Sunstone before, so... Oh no, another killer wolf! How could you do this to me? We were classmates! You were better than this! I'd also love to hit level 17 before entering, but we'll see how that goes. And I'll cast it one more time. It's only 2 on the thing. Okay. So probably was nothing here, but that's alright. Only took a minute or 2 of our time. I think in Dragon Quest III there's like a mini medal that's there or something. Like that's probably what I'm mixing it up with. Yeah, no, I'm not expecting it to work especially well, if at all. It's more just a matter of like, I'll give it a shot just to see. Also, this is the most Super Mario World-ass looking piece of this map. Yeah, I guess we're... Whoop. I was gonna say I guess we're going in, but I guess not yet. So my goal right now is I want to try to find Loto's sword in here. At the very least. Though honestly, I'm doing pretty well in terms of stats, so... And yeah, we don't have to worry about, you know, Radiant, any of that stuff, so that's good. Oh, yes. Nope, we got blue dragons and stuff kicking around here. I got 5 more of those. Now, I think... Okay, no, I'm still good on these floors, too. Good. Yeah, this would be ridiculous without armor that deals with damage floors. Let's go south first. Nope, okay. Yeah, and more of the Demon Knights. Oop. Oh, sweet. Free hits on the dragon sounds pretty goddamn good to me. There we go. This is the last dungeon, yes. I'll use a heal. Can I do anything with this? I don't know if I can actually do anything here. Alright, so east was not the way to go then. So I guess we want west. There's the Kiss Dragon. And I know that there are stairs behind the throne that continue on the dungeon. There we go. Hey, there we fucking go. Speed up vitality, no strength boost, but we do get heal more. I'm just gonna use regular heal for right now. And heal more costs, I think, 8? 8, okay. Ugh, Master Wizard, alright. But yeah, honestly, not having... excuse me. Not having anything that recovers MP is really a killer in this game. I think also the Loto armor is twice as good in this game as it is in all the others, considering I think it heals 1 for every step you take, not every tile, which is 2 steps. So I think you actually heal twice as fast here. I didn't buy any magical herbs. That was a big mistake. I mean, granted, I am already basically back to full health, so maybe not. Alright. Fortunately, the encounter rate is not too serious here, which is nice. I say that, and then... Nice. Hey, nice. So I think underground here is where the Loto sword is, because we can just go to the throne directly by going left, so... Okay. You fucker. Come on. All right. I'm actually going to use regular heal because we should be able to walk most of the rest of it off. Unless we get hit immediately after. God damn. I'm going to try Stopspell. Yay. Excellent. Guy really does not know what's going on here. All right. Okay. All right. One more. Let's do a quick regular heal. Ah, God damn it. Okay, so I guess the two sides are fully traps. You know what? It was good for experience. Get some gold we're never going to use. So I guess we're just going straight for the throne. All right. I think there's actually blue and red dragons here. Like, there's two whole-ass levels of... Ah, shit. Oh, fuck you, game. Come on now. There we go. Haha! Eat a dick. Well, okay. There we go. Okay. Regular heal. Yeah. Is it off on one of these things? I don't think it is. I think it is properly in a chest. Whoop, okay. Ew, don't like that. Stopspell. Okay. Jesus, he still hits like a truck. One more and then we're going to heal more. Yeah, look at that. Huge heal. There we go. Nice. Ugh. Alright, dragon time. Fortunately, the dragons are now pretty easy to deal with. At least the green ones are. Oh my god, this one barely did anything to me. There we go. Also, very cruel of them to do this. If you got here without a magic key, it's just like, oh, you motherfucker. Alright. Killer Wolf. You guys are no big deal. Funny enough, we actually have enough money for a flame sword, so if things start looking dire, we might bail, get that to make it easier to get through this early chunk. There we go. Haha! Eat it, bitch. Eat it, bitch. I already said eat it, bitch. Why are you not eating a bitch? Eat it, bitch. Alright. Ah, it suddenly attacked. Fire Nation suddenly attacked. Alright. There we go. Bling. Okay. Oh, man. Encounter rate is definitely picking up. There we go. Fireball is better. Use fireballs. Okay. There we go. I'm gonna hit those stairs real quick just to double check that it's not nearby downstairs. Ah, fuck it, let's just stay down here. Oh, is that our buddy? Or is that the chest? Kith Dragon. It really just did sound like I'm Daffy Duck. Okay, doing a bit more damage. Okay, fireball's not too bad. Let's do a heal more. Okay. Yeah, the blue dragon's not much harder than the green dragon, but it is definitely a little bit harder. Speak the devil. Not worth chancing it. Still alive. Alright. Yeah, we're definitely going to want to pop out after we get this sword. And then give it one more spin. Especially since we will know which areas not to bother with. Okay, that was a dead end. Oh my god. Okay. Also, better chance of us hitting level 18 if we come through a second time, which will only serve to do us favors. God damn. Okay. Jeez. Oh, no. Let's do that. Oh, boy. We're going to be in trouble here. Let's take a chance. Okay, good. Hey, wouldn't you like to try using a spell? Oh god, I thought it missed. Well, I pretty much have to leave now, unfortunately. I don't have any Chimera wings. Ooh, no. That's not good. Oh, it looks like we might have dropped the stream briefly there. Seems like we're back. Double check some stuff real quick here. Yep, everything looks like it is still running okay. Yeah, I didn't plan this correctly. Whoops. That Demonite really did fuck things up a little bit there. Well, okay, so here's the thing. If I use outside, I'm gonna get attacked by stuff. The odds of me successfully making it to town are like 0. I'll be going back with 3,500 gold. I got 4,000 in the bank, so it'd be 2,000 short of the flame sword. So I think I might just keep pushing forward and hope I can get the Loto sword before I die. I don't think the odds are very good, but like the odds of me surviving at all are like really low. I guess, you know what? I guess there's a decent chance that I could manage to... not great odds, but I could maybe flee my way back to the town that's due east of the castle. Let's try it. Let's give it a shot. It sucks because one more MP would have been enough to get us safely anywhere. We're also going to heal on our way, so we are not as susceptible to stuff. Oh, shit. All right, let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Game, really? Okay, fine. That is awfully upsetting. Legitimately stunned that it made me... That it was like, oh, you missed and then failed to... And then failed to run away twice in a row. Ugh. That really sucked. Yeah, 3,500, 4,000 in the bank, which means I don't even have enough right now to afford the flame sword. But that's okay. We can correct some mistakes here. Not the least of which is I can go and buy a bunch of medical herbs, which I had forgotten to do before, and that will help a little bit. I mean, there's a spot where I can try to beat up dudes for money. It's just the exact opposite direction, and the gold man is like really iffy on when it shows up and when it doesn't. But honestly, if I buy a Chimera Wing, I can literally just... Well, the other annoying thing is that the flame sword is as far in the opposite direction as it could be. Oh, whoops. No, I have space. I have space for wings. I just need to buy them closer to everything. Do I have anything that I can sell for a good amount right now? No. Oh, actually, do I have the token on me? I guess I can toss that. I don't think that does anything anymore. Oh, whoop, fuck. I do have 4,000. Yeah, okay. Just double check me on that. I may as well put my money in there also. Nope. Fuck. Deposit items. There we go. Oh yeah, we can put the sigil of the greatest hero into a security box. No big deal. We can do that, yeah. Repel's worn off, everybody. Boy. So yeah, there's 7,000 in the bank now. So if I manage to get 2,800 gold, then I could go all the way down the opposite, very annoying direction and get myself the flame sword. But I want to say that the... I'm trying to remember where exactly it is in there, but I probably just want to not bother with those. The real question is whether those stairs led to the ending or whether that led to the chest, and I don't remember which. Because I know that there's, at least in remakes, the floor that the Dragonlord is on looks almost like the first floor of a castle. I suppose this time I can just not go down those stairs yet. And keep moving forward. Also, we're going to be entering with better levels. We're going to have healing items on us. We've got... we're going to stop and get a Chimera Wing. We only need one because using it brings us back to the first castle. And we'll need to... And it's better for us to just buy one on our way later as opposed to holding up the inventory slot for it now. I guess I don't necessarily want Repel on since this is an area where Goldman is, but that's okay. I'll probably wear off in town. Oh, wait a minute. Right, I'm an idiot. There is no item shop here. I keep forgetting that. Fuck. Okay. Then we will... The item shop that I would want is to the northeast, north of the spot where we go into the cave. So I'm just going to wing it, and we're just going to need to actually make sure that we have 14 MP available for us to use between outside and return. Let's double check that those numbers are correct. Outside, return, yes. 14 MP is required for us to be able to safely get home with our money. Because if we fail to get the Loto Sword on this run, then we certainly want to go get the Flame Sword to make it easier for us to go get the Loto Sword. But if we get the Loto Sword, then the money doesn't matter anymore. At that point, the money is completely pointless. Why is everybody suddenly attacking me? Why is everyone getting the jump on me? God damn. Again, the encounter rate is like jacked up right now. Maybe I do want Repel on. Fuck it, let's go. It'll at least knock it down by a little bit. Magic Chimera. Ba-boom. Nice. Okay. So we're going to hop in. We're going to go straight to the left. Okay. Sweet. Not as much time as I was hoping for there, but okay. Here we go. I want to say the recommended level for fighting the Dragonlord is like in the low 20s. So we're definitely coming in a little hot. But we're going to give it our shot. Oh, you know what I didn't check for also? Okay, I have 3 magic keys. That will be an important thing. We need to make sure we have magic keys if we have to leave and come back. This fucking guy. I would try to run, but I really don't trust that that's going to be an available option on this dude. Like, this guy, Healmore is great for... Since it buys me basically 3 attacks worth of hits. Here we go. Shit. It's just an expensive spell after a while, especially if they keep turning up. Alright. Fuck you. God damn it. Really? Are you shitting me right now? Oh my god. Yeah, they definitely seem to have, like... There literally only one... That's not entirely true. There was only one enemy where it's been like a serious boon for Stopspell because they kept trying to cast spells. But, like, it seems like more often than not they tend to not give a shit. Okay, I think we want to take the inside path. I think technically for this it's all inside path that moves forward. Stairs there. Okay. Also, I would love another level up, especially if it comes with a big boost in strength. This game actually has what amounts to randomly... Essentially, so think IVs in Pokemon. This game kind of has that. Oh, that is the only direction to go. Okay. Dude, seriously? Where, at least in the NES version, the characters of your name determine how your level ups affect your stats. There's 4 different families of stat growth, and I think it's per stat. I forget if it's just A, B, C, D in general, or if it's that for each of the stats or something. But, oh, nice. A miss is always good. There we go. But your growth is deterministic. I don't know the formula off the top of my head, so... Oh, damn it, I want the outside for this and then the inside for the rest. Man, you're really getting on my nerves now. I want to get a little fucking further in, please. Okay. Running out of available MP here. Alright. Come on. Dude, why? Why is this guy all on my ass today? I can use heal more 2 more times if I don't heal in any other way. Jesus. Yeah, I believe... I don't remember if the game, like, overtly laughs at you, but it definitely is like, you're not Loto. And I'm like, oh, man, okay. I don't think that was the case in the NES version, but I think it was the case in the Game Boy version, which is based on this one, so I wouldn't be terribly surprised if that was the case. Whew, that's a big hit. I'm not going to make it there again. Fuck, dude. Shit. I cannot cast any more spells if I want to be able to escape with my money. I am pretty sure the chest is like right... Oh, of course I went the wrong way here too. So let's get out of here. Oh, pain. Yeah, I don't even have enough right now for the sword. I have 9 MP. Return is 8. Let's try walking back to the east. I can stay at an inn. I can go north. Because nothing should be able to kill me from basically full health outside of here. Oh my god, we were that close? Jesus. Strength increased by 12. God, that's huge. Oh my god. Okay. That's a big one. Oh my god, you can see the difference there already. Shit. That plus the flame sword is going to make it a lot easier for us to get into the oh god, to the Loto sword. Oh my god. I'm gonna chance it. I'll also use another medical herb. There we go. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna be good from here. Oh my god. Oh good, it didn't see me. Also, my hit points are definitely nice and meaty at this point too. Hurrah! Holy cow. Actually, what do I have for items? I have 2 magic keys. I'm gonna go north to Rimuldar. Or not... No. South Rimuldar is magic keys. And then north... I guess north is not anything that I want. But if I stay at the inn, then I can rest up my MP, return, go all the way down to the flame sword... Which, honestly, I may be able to just rappel my way down there without too many interactions, which would be nice. Okay. And I think while I'm there, I can buy Chimera Wings, too. There we go. Yeah, we now have enough money between all the things. And there's a box at Cantlin. So we will be in good shape. Yeah, let's just return. We have more than 10,000 gold, so we can buy our... we can buy our flame sword. It is deeply annoying that we have to go all the way around because this predates Zoom, but that's all right. Repel should keep us monster-free until at least the desert, maybe longer. And then, yeah, the strength buff between the level up and the flame sword should give us a pretty huge boost on damage, which will make getting to the Loto sword much easier, which will make the last remnants of this game much easier. I wasn't really expecting this to be like a 7-hour experience, but we have had a little bit of a like literal grind and kind of a more figurative grind in the mix there, so that's okay. So we want to go south. Still haven't run into anybody yet. This bridge. Oh, here's our first monster. Metal slime. It didn't see me. Oh, shit. Hell yeah. Fuck you. God damn it. Alrighty. Baroo. Ugh, my God. More of this asshole. And he's dead. He's so dead. Damn. Can we walk more than 3 steps? It'd be so cool. It'd be like the coolest thing ever. Oh my God. We are nearly where we want to go. Now let's keep Repel on. I'm sure that there's some monsters that are still being blocked by it. Or not. I don't know. Okay. Alrighty. And to the south. Okay. Let's go collect all of our money, because money is going to be pretty pointless, especially considering basically no matter how fast we die in Charlock Castle, if we continue dying, we will be making enough money to do whatever we need to do. Okay. We can also buy more keys, add an upcharge. Oh, not you, not you. Oh my God. Da-da-da-da-da. Da-da-da-da-da. Just buy more magic keys right now while we're still here. Okay. Flame sword, please. That's another 13 boost to our strength. This will produce a special effect when used during battle. So I think you can use it in order to create a fireball. So it basically is now a free fireball spell. Let's also sell our iron axe. 280 gold. We really rode that out for a while. That thing only cost 560 for us, and we've been using it for a fucking while. Items. Alright, well, a Chimera Wing at least means we can... Granted, I don't know that we super care about getting out of there quickly anymore. If we die, we die. The penalty is, oh no, we lose half our money we don't care about anymore. So really what we need are medicinal herbs. And it's also faster to... It's also, or rather cheaper, to just return home, rest there, and buy a bunch of medical herbs. This time I'm not going to use repel on the way over there because basically nothing that I can repel is going to hurt me at all. And anything that does hurt me is going to be healed, like, instantly. Alright. So we're in about as good a shape as we could be. The only thing we're missing is Loto's sword. Medical herbs, please. I think that's all I can buy. Yeah, there we go. Alright, let's get on our way. God willing, this is the push. The only thing we could really do to make this easier on us is getting the Loto sword and starting from scratch. And that's going to be about it. But otherwise, it's just marching to Charlock Castle and going for it. I forget if the flame sword has issues if you use it too much, too. I'm going to try it real quick just because I want to... no, let's not. On the off chance, I don't think it, like, breaks or anything, but I think the idea is that it uses... It creates a fireball for free, which is nice because it means that if I find myself up against something where I really need magic instead of physical, then I've got it as an item, but I really don't think that's going to be, like, a thing anymore. Worst case is, like, the biggest version of the knight, I guess. Okay. Okay, the encounter rate is getting on my nerves a little bit. There we go. Okay. Radiant. Marching straight down. And then we're more or less going straight west from there. Alright, have a good one, Tex Albert! There should not be too much left to this if you wind up checking out the VOD later. I suspect we're down to the last, like... I mean, assuming we don't die in there, we should be down to the last, like, half hour. But have a good one. Get some rest. Catch you later. Alrighty. Boop, 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 boop. Alright. Giant scorpion. Oh no, he did. Alright, bigger dude's gonna start coming out of the woodwork. How goes the quest? We are making what should be our final march on the final castle. We just got the second best sword in the game, and between that and a recent level up have basically, like, oh god, we've added like a third onto our previous strength, so we're doing pretty good on damage. Plus 25, fuck me. Plus 25 to our strength in the last, like, 20 minutes. Yeah, now we're one-hitting these guys. Okay, yeah, I couldn't remember if it could. I know in later games there are, like, rings and things that you can use as items that will eventually break. I forget if they even warn you that it's going to happen before it does, or it just goes like, the ring of fire shattered. But yeah, things are going pretty good. This is the Super Famicom version, only released in Japan with a fan translation. The fan translation is okay. It's comprehensible, for sure. It's not like broken English or anything, but it definitely is missing some of the charm of both the NES and Game Boy Color versions. And it even makes a couple unique naming choices all unto itself, which is odd. But otherwise, this has been going... it's a pretty good thing. I've never played the Super Famicom version, so I was very interested in this one. I grew up with the NES one. It's actually on the other side of the room. And I, as a teenager, picked up the Game Boy Color version that I also really, really liked. But I've never played this one. It's a pretty good... outside of the fan translation, this is a pretty faithful recreation on the Super Famicom. This is doing what it needs to do. Man, we're hitting with crits pretty nicely. I don't know if there's an increased hit crit chance or what, but... Was it made by anti-localization nerds? I don't think so. I don't know for sure, but I'm not positive. And the reason I say that is they are using at least a few... They're using a few terms that were in the NES game, a few terms that are in later Dragon Quest games, and a couple that are neither. I think if they were strictly anti-localization, they'd be ignoring the NES, honestly, and the Game Boy Color versions pretty firmly. But definitely the NES one. The NES one had a pretty intensely localized experience there. But yeah, fortunately, now that we're killing most of these enemies in 2 hits instead of 3, we're basically healing to full automatically in between fights, which is really, really nice. It is helping out considerably. Oh, not that one. Let's see how this one goes now. 34 damage. Okay. The dragons and the demon knights are basically the only things that are causing enough damage for me to have to worry about my health right now. Oh, okay, that was pretty quick. All right. Oh, we also have the best armor in the game, which heals us 1 hit point per step we take, so we're already back to full again. There we go. So the good news is we're saving the vast majority of our MP for the end, which is good. Oof. There we go. The more MP we can save, the better off we will be in a big way. Okay. Yeah, the Star Chimera is a very interesting little guy. Oh man, all right, that was a pretty quick one. Stone Man. All right, this is one of the dudes who actually can be a problem here. Hits quite hard, a lot of hit points. There we go. That might just kill him. Yeah, nice. All right. That keeps going down. That doesn't go anywhere. Okay. Cool. There we go. Nice crit. Nice. Right, stairs going down. What about over here? Nothing. Okay. Oh, hey. Medical herb. Okay. Money. The only reason I couldn't hold the medical herb is because I already have 6, though I find it a little annoying that it throws away the medical herb altogether. Stone Man. Don't take him for granted if you can. Slate me. Oh, Radiant Spell is starting to wear down. Let's just re-up on that. More stairs down in the northeast. Let's just fucking fight this guy. This piece of shit. Thank God. I'm like, really? The one... He hasn't been casting spells in like a million years, so now he goes for sleep again. Right. Okay. Yeah, fortunately we're now strong enough that we're taking down enemies very fast. Blue dragon, or sorry, the Kith dragon, whatever the fuck that's supposed to be, is still a bit of an issue. In the sense that I may have to worry just the tiniest bit about my health. Okay, so we got 2 sets of stairs. I'm gonna do the further one first. Okay. Don't you do it. Piece of shit. Oh boy. Oop. Okay. The good news is we're not just going to stumble into a battle with the Dragonlord. There's like dialogue and shit that you activate. So if this is me walking towards the Dragonlord, then we can turn around still. Okay. More attacks than I really wanted him to have. We'll do a quick heal here. Yeah, right. Yeah, there's for those who don't know, Dragon Quest Builders canonically takes place after a bad decision you can make in this game. Right. Yeah, there's the Dragonlord. We still got a bunch of keys. Okay. Yeah, I think it's pretty rad that they have a game that takes place after a canonical bad ending. Yes, I was kind of wondering if I'd get one more level. Alright, little bump in stuff. Firebane. Alright, so I do have 2 slots open. So nothing's gonna, like... Alright, well, I'm definitely throwing that away. Well, let me try something else here first. That, discard. Yeah, I'm throwing away all of the cursed shit. Not even playing with that. Magic Nut, alright. Sweet. Not gonna matter because I'm not healing. I'm not going back to heal anymore. And there's no way to recover MP outside of inns. You piece of shit. Okay. Medical herb. Okay. Money. Nothing inside. Forgot about that. Magic key. Alright, so I got a replacement for that. Nothing. Money. Wing of the Chimera. I'm trying to remember if the Loto sword is here or if it's down the... I think it's down the other set of stairs. Shit, I should go and look. Ooh, balls. Okay, this guy's hitting hard. Let's see what Firebane does. $52 damage. That ain't bad. 5 is a little expensive. Let's see what a regular attack does. Well, okay. More than a regular attack, but I'll take it. This floor is just the final boss. Okay, then let's back on out of here. Alright. Isn't green to make the Dragonlord and the... Oh, the red guy. Yeah, that makes sense. That feels like a pretty appropriate, like, referential thing to do. Because, like, why the hell not? Dragon Quest Monsters is such a batshit concept anyway. Like, it's fine that they're making, like, the monsters from the games, but the fact that you can also make final bosses is an extremely bizarre thing. Doubly so because isn't the latest Dragon Quest Monsters you play as the final boss from another Dragon Quest game or something? Right. All right, so I did want to go down the earlier set of stairs. Bummer. I was kind of hoping I was outthinking the game a little bit. Yeah, you play as Sorrow, yeah. Who in Dragon Quest IV is working on the Secret of Evolution, I believe, or something like that. I'm trying to remember the exact name of it, but essentially the idea is that he wants to convert himself into a monster. Oh, fuck you. You better shut the fuck up. There we go. There it is. Okay. And then originally there was no connection at all between Dragon Quest IV and V. But they went in the DS version, they added a couple lines that connected it that imply that the bad guy from 5 was inspired directly by the actions, by hearing about the legends of the Secret of Evolution and using that to become an even fiercer being. Just kind of just a fun little thing to do there. Okay, this feels right. We're going through a lot of hoops right now. Oh, this one loops forever? Fuck. God damn it. I probably would have done like 2 or 3 more of those before giving up on it. Oh, hey, this is that room from before. There we go. Sword of Loto. Let's equip it. Another 12 boosts. So we're going to be about 40 more. We're going to be increased about 50% of our strength from where we were, like, earlier. So that's cool. I don't really need to worry about items. I'm actually going to throw this away on the off chance I need anything there. Looking pretty good on that. Alrighty. Oh, God. Yeah. Yeah, no. I forget the final boss from 5, but Sorrow the Manslayer is their inspiration for all the bad things that they do, or rather, them discovering the lore of the Secret of Evolution. I'm trying to remember if the Loto Sword also has an effect if used in battle, but honestly, I'm fine with just swinging for the fences at this point. Yeah, 4, 5, and 6 are not like a real trilogy. 1, 2, and 3 are explicitly a trilogy. They're all connected. Their storylines are... like, there is a meaningful line between each of those. Yeah, there's a staircase that I missed that goes down like a floor ago. It's in like a little like boop 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 zone, but there's nothing that could possibly be in there that would be worth going back for at this point. We got what we came for, and it's time to go. Yeah, Dragon Warrior is Dragon Quest. It's just the localized American name that Dragon Quest used in the States for the first 4 games. I forget whether Dragon Quest 7 and 8 used the Dragon Warrior name still in the West or not. But nowadays it's Dragon Quest. I think there was a reason for it. I want to say Dragon Quest might have had a licensing issue. 8 was the first. Okay, so Dragon Quest 7 still was Dragon Warrior 7. Yeah, I thought I had read that there was some kind of licensing issue at the time. One of the other RPG companies owned a trademark similar to Dragon Quest. Yeah, that sounds right. And so they were like, all right, we'll just do a different name. And so they used Dragon Warrior for a while. And then I don't know if it's just a matter of they existed for long enough to be able to say, hey, our copyright is more associated with us. It's not, you're not going to confuse these anymore. Or if the company that owned the similar name just kind of went out of business quietly or something. But, so yeah, I think at this point it's just like, yeah, no, Dragon Quest is pretty much just associated with this. So that'll just be how that works. This little spot is so weird to me. I don't understand what this is all about. It almost looks like a miniaturized version. Ah, Darth Dragon. Let's see how much damage it does. Alright, 14 with a fireball. Ooh, it has spells! Wow, that was not a lot of hit points. Jesus Christ. Okay. I'm trying to think if there's anything else I need to do here, but there's not really a lot of prep to have. I may try using Stopspell on the Dragonlord. I don't know if he can be Stopspelled. He may also have Dispel style abilities too, but Deal has made himself a little... Yeah, he's just got himself a little house here. King Dragon, you have come, Rikdazi. I am the King of Kings. I am King Dragon. I send my regards. I've been waiting for you, so you're the young man destined to arrive. If you want to be my ally, I'll give you half the world. What do you say? Won't you be my ally? So, here's how this works. In the game, in Dragon Warrior, if you press yes, then you black out. It gives some description of like, oh yeah, you ruled over the world with an iron fist alongside the Dragonlord. But then you wake up back at the castle and they're like, you were having some weird nightmares. You're also laughing in your sleep? What was that all about? So so non-standard, miniature game over. If you hit no, then we're gonna go into battle. Dragon Quest Builders takes place in the alternate timeline where you say yes and you follow through. So the world has been destroyed by the Dragonlord and the descendant of Loto, and you are a builder who has to rebuild the world. It's such a bizarre, concept. My understanding is that Dragon Quest Builders 2 takes place at the same point in time where Dragon Quest 2 would, but it is in the same timeline as Dragon Quest Builders 1, not Dragon Quest 2, I believe. The land you get to rule over is just a cave named half of the world. Yes, yeah. The hero gets a raw deal. Dragonlord rules lawyers the shit out of him. What? You don't want half the world? How disappointing. Wouldn't you like to reconsider? Well then, by all means, try to defeat me. Foolish mortal, you will realize what true suffering is. Now, the one thing I'm not sure of is if Stopspell works on him. I'm gonna look. This is the one thing I'm gonna look up. I don't see anything that suggests that it is immune to Stopspell, or even, sleep. It kind of seems like nobody is actually immune to Stopspell, unless they have no spells. I have not played Dragon Quest Builders 2. I've played, maybe a quarter or so of the first one. I need to get back into it. I'm going to try to Stopspell him again, because if he keeps casting Sleep, that's going to be an issue. Yeah, I don't like this. Ooh, he hits hard, too. Did it say it does not work or it did not work? I will try one more time. It didn't work. I think I just have to keep moving here. It's just hitting really hard is the thing. Oh. Okay, Firebane I can live with. Piece of shit. God damn. No. Ah, fuck. I'm dead. God damn it. Pain in my ass. $2,000 experience. I might hit level 20 on my way there. Ah, God, that's frustrating. Plenty of magic keys, full medical herbs. I'm just going to go straight there. On the way there, I think I'm going to try using the two swords just to see what, you know, what if any kind of effects that they will have for me. Well, I mean, like, I know what the flame sword will do. I don't know if it's fireball or fire bane. No, whoops. Wrong one. Okay, now they're running away. That's good. Okay, the Sword of Loto does not do anything, so it's probably a good thing that I did not try to sell the flame sword. Okay, it's fireball. Yeah, I want to say that I've usually done it at like 22, 23, but that's just a lot of fucking grinding. And on the one hand, while the second form definitely has much stronger attacks, I don't believe that the second form has any spells. So I won't have to worry about being knocked out. Alright. Yeah, it is going to be hitting really fucking hard. There's some free experience bags on the way in. And I don't have to worry about money anymore. Medical herbs are cheap enough that I will never be low enough on money to not be able to afford a full set, even if I use all of them. And because I don't have anything else to buy besides that, like, at all, magic keys are, like, the only other thing, and I've got 5 of them. There we go. So, money is no longer an object, so I don't even need to worry about trying to escape the castle anymore. Alright. Oh my god. Just let me in the castle. I want to fight your boss. I think I'm not going to bother with Stopspell unless somebody's able to determine whether he is susceptible to it or not. But the spell had a base accuracy of 100%. Prior to Dragon Quest 9, the spell had a base accuracy of 100%. Has it ever failed for you on something that worked on later? Yes. Several times. We're talking Stopspell. I've used it a couple times and had it not work on enemies that it did absolutely work on later. Now, granted, this is kind of an off-kilter version of the game, so it's a little harder to tell. Now, granted, a base accuracy of 100% might still be correct, but there may be enemies that are able to evade it better. So, like, some enemies might have a natural affinity for avoiding it. So, like, for example, sleep is one where that's the case, where enemies essentially have a rating for how good they are at dodging the sleep spell. Alright. I am the Dargon warrior. I worry all the Dargons. Boop, 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 boop. Righty. Yeah, there's a pretty good chance that we're going to wind up hitting level 20 just based off of, like, we're going to run into enough monsters on our way there that, like, I would actually be a little surprised if we don't hit level 20 on our way through. Fortunately, it's also good to know that we only need one magic key right near the beginning in order to get there. Whew, 51 damage. It is funny to see that apparently I wasn't crazy. I was like, I recall the Dragonlord being actually in his first form kind of a pushover in the original, and that's true. He only has apparently 75 hit points in the original, but in this he's got 260. So much beefier than he was before. There's a tabletop. You know, proceed directly to King Dragon, do not pass go. Yeah, I don't have to do any stopping for anything now, which is nice. He has 7/7 fizzle resistance. Okay, so he cannot be stop-spelled. All right, so there's not even worth trying. Got it. Tabletop RPG called Dragon Quest, but the company that made it was acquired by TSR, and then TSR stopped using the brand in 1987. So literally, ironically, that's before Dragon Warrior came out on the NES. That came out on the NES in 1989, I believe. So it is very funny to me that they still went ahead and rebranded anyway. Granted, if they only just stopped using the brand, I could understand them being like, it's only been 2 years. Maybe we don't take our chances on that in case they decide to use it again. But now that it's been, 37 years, it's like, oh, okay, we're safe to use this. Demon Knight. More like eat a dick, Knight. Bang, one hit kill. God damn, you love to see it. You love to see it. I do too, but also you love to see it. Yeah, now money doesn't really matter anymore, so losing is just like, you lose a couple minutes. Like, it's been less than 10 minutes since we left Tantagel Castle. So, not the worst situation in the world. Oof. Don't like fighting two of these back-to-back, though. I'm probably going to have to heal somewhere here. Yeah, let's do a quick heal here, just for sanity's sake. Okay. Alright. Keeping an eye on my hit points. 3 in a row? Really? Jesus. Right. There we go. Where's that extra level? Okay. Ironically, the fireball is a preferable situation for me because I defend against it better. There we go. Surely we must be coming up on... So this was the stairwell that I missed earlier, but I don't care. There is not going to be anything in there that is going to matter. Much bigger U.S. president. Someone picked up the phone, called, and said, "Hey, you guys aren't actually using the Dragon Quest name." But yeah, honestly, that probably was someone who originated from Square being like, "Hey, why is it like this?" And they're just like, "I don't know." Oh, there we go. It's level 20. Strength boost. Strength by 4. All right. Not the most amazing buffs there, but I think around this point they stop being very significant anyway. Nice. We'll go to the right. We're pretty close now. There we go. 2 hits, dead. Radiant's starting to fizzle out, but honestly, we're close enough to being done here that I don't think I'm going to bother casting another one. Oh, fuck you. It helps, too, that we currently have 14 casts of Heal More, if that's the only thing that I cast. If I use another Radiant, then I will have one fewer. Wouldn't they just not want to change regional branding? We had only had one Dragon Warrior game in like, God, at least a decade by the time Dragon Quest VIII came around. So we got Dragon Warrior 1, 2, 3, 4 on the NES. We did not get 5 and 6, and then we got 7 on maybe the PS1. And Dragon Quest VIII came out on the PS2. So it was a good, like, probably 12 years between Dragon... Oh, Jesus. This guy's going to be an issue. Man, fuck you. Eat a dick. But yeah, the only game we got between like 1990 and 2003 was Dragon Warrior 7. So they probably, you know, honestly, it might have even been during the marketing and release. Are you shitting me? Of Dragon Warrior 7 that someone was like, "Hey, can we just like change that?" And someone looked into it and it wasn't ready for 7, but they were like, "Oh yeah, that's fine." Dude, what the fuck, man? You know what? Let's use... Since we're out of battle, let's use some medical herbs. Oh no. It's sliding away. Thank you. Yeah, it just wants to be there. Mwah. Alright. This will save up some of our spells, since the magical herbs are not going to be anywhere near as good at healing as Heal More is. In a single turn, anyway. Alright. Let's give this another go. Yeah, this is right. Fuck off with these guys. Can I get away? Fuck me. God damn it. Please just get a crit and end it quickly. I don't know why I'm getting hit with so many Hades Knights this time. Of course it suddenly attacked. Why wouldn't it suddenly attack? I've had the worst fucking luck with that. There we go. I'm coming into this with a lot less fucking hit points. Sorry, magic points. It's interesting. Fewer magic points, less MP. I guess because you're referring to MP as like a... Really? Another one? Why? God damn. This is getting a little absurd. I probably should have just used 2 heals instead there, but like, fuck, man. I fucking knew it. God damn. God damn. You have come. Okay. I forget if it's just a thing for the Game Boy version, but in at least one of the versions of the game, King Dragon or Dragonlord will acknowledge that you have fought him multiple times. He'd be like, "Oh, you're back again." Wouldn't he? Basically jumps to the "Wouldn't you like to reconsider?" All right, so we're just gonna attack. Oof. Damn it. Come on. Are you fucking for real right now? Jesus Christ. Amazing. This is fortunate because I think the next hit or two will get us into phase 2. Never mind. I would love to land a fucking crit sometime this year. Dude. Getting real low on MP here. Except... yeah. Shit, that was a lot. Yeah, he's got a lot of hit points. That's not good. Oh, man. I don't think I'm going to win this one. It's not looking amazing. Keep doing fireballs, regular fireballs. Let me get a crit, please. A crit would be so good right now. Come on. I only need to land like 15 hits. I could heal, but it's not going to be that much. That's rude. Fuck. I just need to attack and hope that this is the last one. I don't think it is. I could Firebane. I just don't know how much damage that's going to do. Fuck you. God damn it. That one was really close. I'm curious in editing. Cool. Oh, I missed the thing. Thank you to Blue Dan. Thank you for the follow. Thank you very much. Well, shit. So, in editing, I may go and see how close I was. I was this many hit points away from winning that battle. I definitely got fucked up by RNG a couple times there. Let's go restock on medical herbs and head back in. There's a very high chance that we're going to level up again, and if we're lucky, we'll get a big strength boost. I don't know if there's going to be any other big ones, but oh yeah, this is a live thing right now. Honestly, the biggest annoyance is that I can't just zoom to the town that's nearby to save time. Like, it takes a good, 5-6 minutes to get over there. And then you're diving through the dungeon. But yeah, look at those stats, though. That's the thing. Every time we level up, we're getting a boost in HP and MP. That means the next time around, we've got more resources that we shored up. So it sucks, but also each time we go back, we are objectively in a better position. Even if we don't level up from the previous, in a current attempt, if we leveled up on the previous attempt, it's going to be a better shot just in terms of HP and MP. What I would love is to level up so that Stone Man and the Hades Knight stop being such a fucking issue. That's the goal, anyway. My hope is that this is the last run. I was expecting this to be long. I wasn't expecting to be this long. I am curious what non-exploitative speedruns of this look like. By which I mean, obviously there's the speedruns like the one at AGDQ, where they kind of walk through how they're abusing the seed and the RNG and all of that stuff in order to avoid battles and things. Oh my goodness. Oh god. I don't know if I'll be able to finish them all. I'll do my best. Yeah, I just meant in addition to the other one too. Yeah. Alright. And yeah, like we're now around the level where it isn't extremely hard, and that you know, you can kind of tell just from how that battle went compared to the previous one. Granted, this time I wasn't wasting time with a stop spell that doesn't stop spells, but that's the thing. Honestly, one crit in that second battle would have easily been enough, I think, because our crits are now doing like, you know, like several times as much damage. I think a crit would have done like between 80 to 120 damage, and that might have been enough to just finish the battle. Also need to remember for my own sake roughly where in the stream I made the thing that I wanted to edit in later. And it's like 7 hours and 50 minutes, more or less. Alright. Okay. There is one thing that I've never done after beating this game that I do want to do on the way out once we've beaten the Dragonlord. I don't want to, you know, spoil it for folks who do not know how this game ends, but I may have actually spoiled it earlier in the stream anyway, but that's okay. I would actually love... at this point, there is zero chance it's ever going to happen because Dragon Quest III HD 2D is happening. I would love for the original trilogy to get a remake, like a compilation remake together. Doesn't even need to be as involved as the Dragon Quest XI engine, but like I would love to see them get one more compilation, kind of in the vein of the Game Boy Color versions, in terms of like little bits of added stuff. I wouldn't mind it being 3D models, because why the hell not? But they could do like a Brilliant Diamond Shining Pearl kind of style of like chibi-eyed characters running around until they're in battle or something. I don't know. I just think it'd be fun. It would also give them a chance to iron out some of the awkward jank from... Even the Game Boy Color one has a little bit of jank. Not as much, but you can make the definitive version of 1 and 2 after almost 40 years. Actually, next year is the 40th anniversary. I wouldn't be surprised, come to think of it, if we get an announcement that Dragon Quest III HD 2D is coming next year. 1985 is when the first Dragon Quest game came out on the Famicom. So that would be for the 40th anniversary. Whoops, a little off. So either they're going to aim to release it for the 40th, or they're going to make the big announcement for the 40th, I think. Would be my wager. Alrighty. Now we plow through again. Honestly, if they released 3 and 12 in the same year, that'd be incredible. That's all I need is one terrific move. 100 damage would take a giant chunk out of the Dragonlord in either of his forms. I just want to keep my fucking MP. 86, not 85. Are you sure? Oh, you're right. Yeah, May 1986. My bad. I misremembered from when I was looking it up earlier in the day. But yeah, so, okay. So, 2026 then, not next year. Maybe next year they can announce it for 2026. They've been very mum on both the remake and the new one. Not to mention, Dragon Quest XII having a rather intense vibe about it based on everything. Honestly, it'd be kind of neat if the intensity of that is some like Return of the Dragonlord kind of deal, as a much more impressive and intense force or something. They could do some fun stuff with that. Got a Kith dragon. Okay. Yay, down in 2. Oh my god, we're on the brink of some real movement here. This one now? Yeah. Just gonna point out, last time this was the room we got 3 consecutive Stone Man fights in, and we haven't had 1. So we have basically all of our MP still. The only magic we've used so far here is 2 radiant spells. These guys are no big deal. They don't do damage fast enough for it to be like a major concern, and I keep healing before the next battle. There's one. Here you go, buddy. Alrighty. There we go. Made it so most of the main villains return away. The hero from 11 could visit the older game's worlds. Yeah, you know, if they expanded on the 11S kind of bonus quest stuff. I have not actually played the 3DS version, or I think the Switch version includes both essentially. But I have not played the version that allows you to do the little quests that refer back to the earlier games. But I want to check that out at some point. It'd be cool if they expanded on that, though. That could be fun. This weird time-traveling hero moving throughout the eras of, you know, the luminaries and all that. Oh, but yeah, I'd been mentioning earlier, 1, 2, and 3 are part of an explicit trilogy that do connect storyline-wise. 4, 5, and 6 mostly aren't. The original versions basically are not at all connected. The DS versions added a couple little bits and pieces that connected them slightly, including the, I forget the name of it, just Zenithia, which is where the Zenithian dragon resides, and it has little interactions in all 3 games. So it's kind of gotten the unofficial branding of the Zenithian trilogy. Fuck, of course we're fighting these guys now. Please, I really was hoping we could hang on to more of our MP coming into this. Alright, we're getting pretty far without another fight. Our HP should be more or less back to max. Alright. Oh, now it's just a regular enemy, okay. Like, granted, I killed it in 2 hits last time, so... Alright, well, good night. Alrighty. There's our level up. Strength up by 3. Alright, speed up by 2, vitality by 1. Not big. HP by 10, MP by 7 is pretty solid, though, if we need to come back for another round. I do appreciate that we're leveling up basically once per run, though we're doing it immediately before here. So the odds are that we would actually need to grind a little bit right at the end to get a level before fighting Dragonlord again if we need it. Already feeling the effects of that extra vitality, though. That's good. It's on Game Pass for Xbox. Ooh, that'd be cool, yeah, to get bring it back there. Alright, the fireballs are my favorite. They do very little damage to me right now. Sure, stop spell away. You love it. Alright. Okie dokie. Ah, of course. Oh, sweet. One and done? Yes, thank you, game. Jesus. Alright. We just might get to Dragonlord with all of our MP. See, I said it, and they had to show me up. Down in 2. Hey! Pretty fucking good. 144. I think we're actually at full with everything, or very close to it. So let's dive on in. Is this the... This is the font from Chrono Trigger, I'm just realizing. I suspect that this was chosen by the... Or maybe Final Fantasy VI. Or both. But I suspect this was chosen by the folks who did the ROM hack, essentially. But it's not a bad choice. It's got history with Enix at the very least. 38 damage. Not a bad start. I basically need to hit him like 9 times in total. Okay, that's fine. That's not good. Doing good. Okay, I thought he was going to use sleep. I'm being a little bit precious right now with my hit points. I'll do one more like this. My worry is that he's going to put me to sleep and then hit me a bunch. At the very least, with the other one, he doesn't have sleep, as far as I'm aware, anyway. Yeah, he has no spells as a dragon, so I don't have to worry about being put to sleep. Fuck. Oh, thank God. Okay. Chrono Trigger is fantastic. Without question, one of the best RPGs ever made. It is not hyperbole. It is legitimately amazing. The only thing that I could possibly criticize Chrono Trigger for, and it's not even a real criticism, I just wish it was longer. Come on, we gotta be close here. Fuck. God damn, man. There we go. Phase 2, let's go. Just start with that. Not my favorite. 26 damage. Yeah, I need like 15-ish hits here. Okay, Fireball is fine. Fireball is fine. Not so good. That I don't like. That he's sneaking in extra attacks that fast is not good. Oh, okay, that was weird. Okay, so it was smart to heal when I did, because now I'm not like losing a huge amount off of that, so that's good. Okay. Good timing for that. Okay, this is going to be a close one. I might get there, but it's going to be tight. Not good. Okay, we're okay. The worst thing that could happen, the worst thing that could happen with us here, the one thing that I'm really nervous about is I attack, then he uses Violent Blaze, and then on the next turn he uses Violent Blaze before I can attack. That's the real danger right now. Okay, there we go. Now I'm out of range for that, so that's good. Okay. Fuck. It's just specifically tough in this game because they can get 2 attacks in a row, and that's just out of your control. All right, that's fine. We're running out of MP, though. Okay, that's good. That's really good for us. Yes! There we go! Take the light orb. A dazzling light flowed out from all around from the light orb. Oh, there we go. Peace returned to the world. It's a fun story. Strictly speaking, the game is not over yet. We are freely allowed to roam around. You can go to basically any of the towns in the game, and people will congratulate you and praise you and be thankful that you saved the world and all of that. There is one thing that I'm really interested about in particular. There we go. Yeah, basically all of the NPCs in the game have unique dialogue. Because we're going at this a little bit later than I meant, I'm not going to spend time on all of that. But there is one thing that I would like to go check out. Also, there are no monsters. All the monsters are gone, so there are no enemies. There's no fights. Nothing is going to happen now. Literally, the only way that you could possibly not reach the end credits situation here is if you turn off your game yourself. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to walk past our castle there, because there's one thing that I have heard is in this game, and I've never actually gone to check it myself, and I figure this is as good a time as any to go and see about it. Look at this, all the swamps have become flower patches. Yeah. Oh, God. So what I wanted to do was stop by old Dumdora. Or Dumdara. What? I didn't think you could see me. My name is Garai. I used to travel this land with a silver harp. Long ago, this place here, Dumdora, was a bustling town. If I shut my eyes, the times when this was a beautiful place float back into my mind. Ah. It seemed kind of fitting to go and visit the spirit that that was once here. But all good things, as they say, must come to an end. So let's head back. In fact, I think I can even use this to get there faster. Dude's still asleep. All this stuff going on the sides. Here, here. Not the right spelling of here, here. You are a hero. You rescued the world. It's more dignified if you face everyone. I'm trying. It's not letting me press left. I talk to you? You're really irritating me right now, man. Do I walk back forward? Just kind of skipping through this real quick because I don't know if it matters if I speak to everyone first. I don't think I've ever encountered this, like, hey, come here, face everyone. It's like, how do I speak to you and face everyone? You're really pissing me off right now, man. Yeah, no, you have to be facing them for it to work. I can't hit up. And I can't go right there. Okay, wait a minute. It didn't stop me over here, though. What is fucking going on? Well, okay, whatever. You're truly a descendant of legendary warrior Loto. You are a suitable person to rule this world. What? You don't want to take the place of me and rule this country? You spoke out. No, if there's a country... Yeah, you speak, by the way, at the end of this. If there's a country for me to rule, then it must be one that I will find myself. I see. If that's so, then don't let me stop you. Please take care as you set out on your journey. Please wait for me. Also, this is ultimately true. In Dragon Quest II, the descendant you play for... Alefgard is this... Tentagel Castle is a separate location you can go to. None of you or your cousins are from there. Sure. I'm so happy. Come now then. Start your new journey. And there we go. Monster design, Akira Toriyama. R.I.P. Oh, it's very eerie that the game is having us go to Garen's grave there, as well as the fact that we spoke to the spirit of Garen right at the end there. Garai here, but Garen in the Western translations. Sound cooperate. Cooperate. Yeah, this has been great. This has been pretty rad. A little longer than I expected it to be, but honestly, as you can see, a fairly bite-sized RPG, especially by comparison to anything nowadays. Nice little story, good stuff. Both 2 and 3 are longer than this by a pretty good clip. But yeah, it was great to walk down memory lane with this again. Oh, it just stops right there. Cute. Oh, and there's the green dragon. Oh, shit, that was instant. All right. Oh, here's us getting the Stones of Sunlight. That's us getting the Rain Staff. Here's us putting them together. English translation, SB Spiff, bug fixed by Rod Morita. And then boom, arriving at Castle Charlock. There we go. Yeah, honestly, I do... One of these days I'll have to play, was it 30 Second Hero? Or Half Minute Hero. That's what it was, 30 Second Hero. Half Minute Hero is a fun little RPG-adjacent experience that is intentionally plays with the idea of making a game as short as possible. But yeah, no, I love this game. It was great to be able to play it again at last. This was actually one of the first things I tried to stream forever ago, and at the last possible second, my cartridge was having a hard time being read by the Retron, so I had to bail on it. So I was glad that I was able to ultimately do it at long, long last. It's been like 7-8 years. The end. Well, there we go. Thank you guys very much for hanging out with me. I'm going to have my food before it gets cold. I'm going to be jumping back online in like an hour or so for today's Mario Party Madness over at those guys. I believe it is Shad's birthday bash for this one, so I'm looking forward to that. And yeah, I hope you guys enjoyed this. I think at some point I'll do 2 and 3 as well. I love 3 to death. I'm happy to. Oh wow, SNES crashed entirely. It's actively hanging. That's fun. But yeah, at some point I might do 2 and 3, even if we don't get the announcements for 3 and 12 for a little bit, just because there's so much fun to get into. And yeah, I hope you guys appreciated this. I had a lot of fun. The other games are less janky. All of them are less janky. So yeah, I'm gonna get out of here, and we'll see you later. Have a good one. Bye.